Oh.
And this is now where I realize I made some sort of catastrophic mistake.
Always.
Well,
Always
you brought
without
me
fail.
on, so that's your mistake.
Well, yeah, that was a calculated risk assessment, I feel like. And man, am I bad at math.
Guys, I'm playing Crowley Everbleed. They're the son of Solly and Panic, and they're half wolf, half demon, half angel. They wield a katana and a Glock, and they're a Super Saiyan as well. And yeah. I hope you're ready. God, can you imagine?
What was that, Pharaoh?
Pharaoh, get your fanfiction out of my stream, please.
No! I will not!
He is a creative Unchained.
True.
Can you
What
link
was
me
it?
on AO3? I'd like to read it later.
What did I say earlier? Like,
It was so shocking
fanfiction
someone
is
swore
better
in
than
the
heroin?
first 5 minutes.
Yeah, fan fiction is preferable to heroin. That
It
that
is.
You said some sort of drug. It was one of
Yeah.
the big bad ones, but
Chat,
Hero.
chat.
Cheru, I hate to tell you, all of them are pretty bad.
big bad one. You know, the big bad one.
I can't wait
The,
for
the big bad one.
Cher's gonna go up to a drug dealer and be like, "Can I have the big bad drug?" And they're gonna be like, "What?"
Could I have one drug, please?
One singular drug.
Can I have a looks at the smudge on my hands like hero Rhine? What? Oh God.
Oh,
May I have
oh
one
wow,
drug,
they got Hero
please?
Brian from Minecraft here?
Oh no, not him!
Oh man.
So far, we started this up with hard drugs in Minecraft. And
I
it's
know
just
you were like, keep it clean, guys,
we
and
are
we're like,
well
well, we're
and
not
Arthur,
cursing.
how dare
But-
you?
Yeah, we're not cursing. There was close. I heard him skate.
However-
Hero,
right
yeah,
there.
got close, yeah. Also,
Drugs
oh my god.
mentioned, someone swore. This one's definitely not.
Oh,
gonna
did
count,
I swear?
so-
I'm
Yeah.
sorry.
Also,
No,
we have a hype
this Skeleton
train.
Alpha.
Woo!
Wait, did Skeleton Alpha do a heck and swear?
What? Nah, not me.
You said the F word. I heard you.
Oh man, I'm sorry. I gotta put you in the
Fine.
fossil fuel bin now.
Oh my god. Holy
No, that's my
crap,
bin!
Gazebo baklava. Holy Hannah.
All I care
Oh,
about
yeah.
is that it's full of bones.
Oh, yeah, we have a
Industry.
Scootal in here. We do. I'm joined by Colonel Sheru. Connor is here as our sort of, like, you're kind of like
Hype
our,
man?
Referee?
yeah. I feel like
I'm the MC.
yeah, you're the MC, but you're also like that person in a tennis match who's in that really tall chair who blows the whistle.
Oh fuck yeah!
Isn't that the referee?
Love 13.
Yeah.
It's been past a minute now. The
It
word
has, I think we're
fuck
safe.
has now been unlocked.
If I did earlier, I do apologize. I was trying to bite my tongue.
Oh, it's
repeatedly.
fine. It's fine. We do it all the time. We
No,
try our best.
You
but we
cost the
fail.
Unexpectables money, motherfucker. You're going in the forever box.
Cough and shake. Do I fit
It's
there right?
okay. It's okay. It's balanced out. We have a level 9 hype train.
Holy
So,
moly.
thank you guys so much. We're here for, I think this is our first campaign 2 one-shot, actually. We haven't actually had a lot of cancellations, yeah.
What?
We've been-
Wait, what about with like Raised by Wolves and all them?
Was that?
The one shot with the furniture.
Oh my god, that's right. Oh my god, never mind. Disregard. Jeez, my brain.
Right,
I was like,
blot
what
it
do
out
you
of your
mean first
memory.
one
I
shot?
forgot about the
Wait.
furniture one.
Was I in that one? That
Yes,
sounds
you were
familiar.
Yuri.
You were
in
Yuri.
that.
I played Elias.
Why did I forget about that?
We were
just
all
talking about
swapped
it.
Delvarian in the country you were from.
It feels like
You were the angry
forever
one.
ago.
I was the
Wait,
gentle
who
soul.
was I? Which one was I?
You were Yuri.
Oh,
we
yeah, yeah.
Lancer.
run.
Jury.
We run
Jury.
such a tight ship here.
we
Literally
not.
only
This ship is
names
full
that
of
character
elites,
that,
dude.
so I could go, I'm judge, jury, and execution.
Yeah, we have a.
Yeah.
This is a new
Yeah.
one shot though. You guys had to make new characters that are like in the right area.
Yeah, chat,
So-
did you miss me? Do you want to know I have a new character?
Shira's
I can't
on
wait
the
for
war.
the one. Oh, God, sorry.
Original.
Shira's on the warpath to out guest Thero.
Yeah. I'm gonna be the number one
The
guess.
one shot that where Cheru runs the entire party. I can't wait for it.
Me? No.
I have a lot.
Oh.
I have Buster. I have Roses. I think Spec
Yeah.
was in one. I have a lot.
There's a
RB.
lot, yeah. Oh,
Is it for Unexpectables or overall?
this
I
is.
think
This
I
is
still think I'm trailing behind.
I think it's overall. I mean, I've done quite a few one shots, just also the
Yeah,
charity
I
ones
thi-
too, which are fun.
I had to think about it because Cheru was right. It was like, yeah, all my characters have been serious. There's one silly character I made, which was Lycan, which was the bunny guy with the
Oh my
mushroom over his
God.
head.
Yeah.
Yeah, and the only reason I did that is because I was like, it's for the kids. Let's make it silly.
Yeah.
You
Oh my
had to
God.
message me and be like, "How do I play Druid?" And I was like, "Oh,
Oh
boy.
boy.
All right, crack's neck. Let's do this."
I was gonna say, catch me next time when I run the Chuck Tingle role-playing game system for the next
Oh my
charity one-shot.
I love those
no,
titles.
no, Monty, what's that one gonna be
Man.
called? Pound in the butt by my D20 by my D20 tabletop role-playing game session.
I'd have to write it out, but I just want to point out in the bestiary, there is literally an enemy called a guy who has wieners for hair. That is an enemy in the bestiary.
What?
Guy who
And
has
clearly
weird
Chuck
hair.
Tingle drew the artwork because it's magnificent.
I love Chuck Tingle. Doesn't he make all of those like books
Yeah.
that are
Oh,
like
yeah, pound in the
gay
butt by
embrace, and it's got like 50 weird things on the cover?
Yeah, he made a role-playing game. Like
Oh
a
my
tabletop
God, that's
role-playing game.
awesome.
Yeah, I own the copy of it. It was gifted to me by my friend Shay, or Shay's brother at least, so. Oh
Good.
man. By the way, before we get started, I just want to quickly shout out because I might not do it when we get to it, but I just want to thank Zito. Zito actually provided us the character art for this one shot, so I'm very, very excited for that. So thank you very much, Zito.
Zito, thank
For-
you for drawing my boy Scrungly.
Thank you, Mr. Possum Man.
You got my guy perfectly.
Thank you for letting me hand you a character from a 90s anime I used to watch, and then keep answering Monty's probing questions I forgot to give any information for. like it was just like Monty was like the eyes, and I'm just like, yeah, there's gem for eyes, and then Monty just had to grab me. It was like, what color? And I'm like, oh, topaz color.
It's like I love that when it's just like, so what about these things? Like, yeah, it's nice, isn't it? I'm like, no, motherfucker, give me clarification. Like,
That's how I feel anytime I take commission.
Yeah,
It looks
yeah,
good.
yeah.
It's like, no, I was asking you something
Okay.
very specific.
Do you want option A or option B? Yes.
Yes equals.
Darky Art says
Oh.
too real. Oh, Darky, I've probably done that to you. Oh man.
Look, sometimes not everyone's brains are working though, so I let it slide.
Yeah.
But like,
I love chat. Did Monty curse? Man, I got bad news for you.
Oh yeah, I have
Guys.
terrible news for you. Also, I love the fact that sometimes people are like, man, the line art is swag and the color is yellow. And I'm like, well, I have no idea what you're saying, but I'm glad you like it.
Oh man.
what are you,
I'll tell
Arkoff? I know you're dating, but damn.
Oh man, I'll tell you
no.
what, Zito certainly made me the most Skibbity, Ohio, big Boston baby Gronk ever. I'll tell you.
And before Cheru
Just
betrays the
rapidly
party,
your location.
excuse me. It's
I
very
love-
plausible, maybe. I don't know.
I love the fact that I'll be like talking to Arkolf about something, and I'm like, it's like, it's like when the colors balance is good, and you use a warm tone to do this, and it makes this image. He goes, I have no idea what you're talking about, and I'm just like,
Have you had that conversation with him? The apple in the head conversation?
Oh yeah.
Okay,
Early
okay.
on, yeah. Him and
Okay.
his friend Styx both can't conjure apples, and he constantly
No.
is like, I'm sorry, my love, I can't conjure an apple, and I'm like, I know, and I love you. He's very fascinated by me and the fact that I have like vivid dreams and could like see shit in my brain that's supposed to be there, and he's like, oh, it's wild, and I'm just like, yeah. I can't
Sometimes I
imagine
play
the
back
opposite.
episodes or movies in my head. It's great.
Oh yeah, I can just stare at a window and I'm good for like a 3-hour trip. I'm like,
Yeah.
oh, 3 hours? Cool. I'll just listen to music and just like start hallucinating.
Nah.
Just cut on the You Made Me soundtrack and
Me,
go.
anytime I'm in a road trip where I'm not driving, I'm like, well, time to disassociate. My pupils dilate and I just fall backwards.
I just sleep. I just sleep in cars. What the
God,
hell?
you sure do. God,
I
you
go on
do.
a journey. I don't know where the fuck I go.
Now, where
I
is
go to
that Silent
vision
Hill
quest.
soundtrack? It's around here somewhere.
Oh no!
Oh man.
That special fortress, that special place.
God, yeah,
Cheeseburger
no.
in
But hello,
paradise.
everybody. Welcome to our one shot. Connor, our referee, you want to take it away so we can introduce everybody? Connor's dead.
Connor is dead.
Oh no.
Oh, he's
wow.
so
Okay,
dead.
Let's start.
Well,
let's
let's
start.
restart him. Gotta reboot him.
We'll let him reboot. While we're rebooting, Shira, why don't you tell everybody who you are and where people can find you?
Hi, I'm Colonel Cheru, also known as Cheru, mostly Cheru. You can find me almost anywhere known as Colonel Cheru, except for Instagram, where I'm Colonel Cheru 1. It'll change in like 30 days because I had a private account using that thing and then was like, oh, I should make it a public account. So I changed it, and Instagram's finicky. I'm currently in my has-been era. I'm sorry for those who don't like it. I'm so sorry. I'm
happy for
very
you, Shira.
I'm
happy
very
for
into
you.
it. Yeah, it's bad. It's bad.
My
But
problems lie with Helva has been. All right.
it's ruined. It decimated my 7-year-long art block, though. So that I'm very thankful for.
Mhm.
Hell
And
yeah.
my favorite character is Vox, and I'm currently doing Vox's aquarium tour. So yeah.
You're
I wish
a
I could be you,
loser.
Shiru.
Why?
I just I like that feeling when there's a character you just love and you're like so absorbed with it and it just brings you such happiness. It's like it makes me happy, dude. Like every time I, see you
haven't
doing
had it
Vox
like
up, I'm
this
like,
bad before.
let's go, Shiru, let's go.
I know everyone's been so nice to me about it. And I feel guilty because I have a couple friends and they're like, yeah, we get some like angry people at us. And I'm like, I haven't experienced that. Everyone's been so sweet to me. And I'm just like, I'm just here for good vibes, like in a good time. And I'm sorry if it bothers people. I try not to do anything crazy, but
You're having fun, you know what?
I like the character. He has a TV for a head. I look at it 3 computer monitors every day for like 12 fucking hours. Of course, it's my favorite character. Okay, it was obvious.
That's like
I-
3 boxes staring at you.
I have a 4-monitor
Amazing.
setup. I understand.
Yeah, right.
I was gonna say, Shiru, don't feel guilty. I have a Mr. X body pillow, okay?
Mm. Oh, that's a goal one day. Once I
I-
get more money.
They send you.
Lord.
Connor had to send it to me.
Yes.
I have a General Grievous body pillow on the way.
Speaking of General Grievous body pillows, Thero, where could... Oh, sorry, Shiru, are you good? Thero, where can people find you?
Well, besides getting a General Grievous body pillow on the way, hi, hello, didn't see you there, chat. It's me, ya boy, Therapod Art. You can find me over on Therapod Art, Twitter, and Blue Sky. Lizard Funbags, Twitter and Blue Sky, but those accounts have the naughty bits, so be careful. You can also find me on Tumblr, Therapod Art, for Affinity, Therapod Art, YouTube, Therapod Art, and I got a cool little Oversoul Spirit Spark pilot thing coming out, probably around September. So keep your eyes out. Yeah. That's all I got. So if you subscribe to the YouTube, I'd really appreciate that. Oh, one last thing. July 16th, I'm gonna be over on Burnout Vaughn's channel for an all Warlock campaign starting up. So
Oops, all warlocks.
yeah, July 6th. Everybody's only got 2 spell slots. Woo!
It's gonna be so chaotic. That sounds
How
fun.
many
though.
rests
That
will you
does sound
take?
really fun.
It's very fun. I'm playing Zara, who is the Celestial Patron Warlock. She's the group mom. And, oh god, playing a lawful good character in a group of Warlocks is... It's a test of patience, let me tell you. But yeah, July 16th, 4:30 PSD. Yeah, that's all I got going.
All right, sure. Sorry, we cut you off, but there's something you need to add in, addendum.
Yeah. I just wanted to double check if it was okay first. But I also have art commissions open right now. So if you do like my art or you just want to support me in general, I have my coffee, whatever. You can there. That's it. Okay.
That also reminds me, I have my commissions open. So,
Fight.
no, go
No,
give
no.
Sheriff some money. Go give Sheriff some money. I'm good.
Yes, please. I want to go to Otakon.
I would love to buy art from you, Sheriff. I wasn't also going to a convention like in the next few weeks, so I don't have money. But Rabbit,
Hi.
hey, Mr. Rabbit, how are you?
I'm not too bad.
How are
you?
Good. You're not a stranger to this channel. We have you on Saturdays, but for our
Absolutely.
Wednesday folks, would you like to introduce yourself?
Yes, hi Wednesday, folks. I'm Rabbit. I'm the voice of Alvin Bronson on Fallout Gateway. You can go ahead and also find me outside the Unexpectables at twitch.tv/Hey Mr. Rabbit. I stream Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday. I used to stream every single day in June, but that was a lot. I really pushed myself, and I am very exhausted. I'm working myself back up for it. So yeah, I stream on a Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday. I play horror games, RPGs, and RuneScape. A lot of RuneScape. Like a whole lot of RuneScape.
I think my favorite thing about RuneScape is I'll like watch like a YouTuber who's like a documentary or like a really good long form video, and inevitably I scroll down their YouTube uploads and always their beginning is always RuneScape. Like there's just like a 20-minute RuneScape video and that's always the first one. It's like
fun. It's
like
a super fun RPG.
It's like the YouTube primordial ooze. Like everyone comes from RuneScape who's really good to listen to. But awesome.
Other things that got going in the work is writing, and I keep looking at Dawn Trail. I really keep looking at Dawn Trail, and then looking at Viper, and then just like, you ever see the picture of like, just Dexter from Dexter's Lab going, "My beloved," just like put his hand up. That's how I feel. But yeah, twitch.tv/Hey Mr. Rabbit. That's me.
All right, last and certainly not least, and our new addition, this is the first time we've ever had you on, Scaled Alpha. Would you like to introduce yourself?
Hi. Thanks for having me on. I greatly appreciate it. Like I've always watched you guys, so this is wild. I'm Scaly Alpha. You can find me on Twitch and Twitter under the same names. Just got into streaming recently. Currently, I'm mostly aiming to stream D&D games. Current project is converting stuff to a Paper Mario system to run as a fun D&D setting.
Ooh.
Other than that, I'm starting to learn how to draw and play RPGs and other random games here and there. You can catch me over on that channel on random days of the week, and sometimes see me showing up on other places as well. That's really it for me.
All right. And you guys know me, I'm Monty Glue. I'm over at twitch.tv/Monty Glue and Monty Glue on YouTube. I'm playing Small Saga right now. Small Saga and Dungeon of the Mad Mage, because I want to finish Dawn Trail before I continue my 14 playthrough. So, yeah. And yes, Zan. Hello, Zan. Zan is Xanalis Grimm, who is our guest star on I think it's just chanting Monty. Okay, I'm scared. But yes, I've been playing Small Saga. I've uploaded both parts to YouTube. Please watch them. The game's amazing. Connor got it for me, and I've been devouring the game. I'm excited to get back into it. And then hopefully, I don't know where people are going to be at tomorrow, but the Dungeon of the Mad Mage is kind of here and there right now. People are kind of busy, and other people are kind of all over the place. And then on Friday, it's going to be, like I said, more Small Saga, and Monday is Mass Effect. So keep your eyes out. With that, I would like to give a shout out to our sponsor for Unexpectables and our one shot tonight, which is Die Hard Dice.
Do you want me to do it?
Yes, please.
I
don't ever get
Die
it.
Dice!
Die Hard Dice.
Yeah.
Listen to the quality. The quality, chat.
Listen
know
to
if
the
it's fiction.
listen to the
Just think.
smells.
You could kill a man with these dice. Okay.
Don't do that. Do not do that.
They look like candy. You can eat them, but don't.
No!
You'll choke and die.
Dire Dice is always our sponsor. And if you head over to dieharddice.com, you can get yourself the Unexpectables exclusive Lies aspect dice. They have a bunch of new things. They also have recycled dice if you're interested in that. They're fantastic. I particularly am fond of their metal dice sets. But their plastic dice are just as good, honestly. So definitely check it out. We do have a code. I believe it's is it Unexpectables exclamation point or Unexpectables? Connor?
It is just Unexpectables.
Just Unexpectables.
You might want to change the
I know. I
placard
need to
on
change that at some point.
no.
Wait, hold on. I think I can change that like right now.
Hack
I
the
literally
main
told you
frame.
this.
I fixed it.
I literally told you this in the past.
Goodness gracious.
Are the monkeys typing away until we get fucking Shakespeare?
Connor, do you want to read out our bits and subs super fast?
Oh boy, let's do it.
We probably can't call out messages because there's quite a few drops, but
Fair enough. I will just go down the line here and I'll read them off. Starting with Mage Linzio, thank you for the 31 months. Burnout Vaughn, thank you for 2 tier 1 subs to the community. Dragon Alchemist, thank you for the 50 months. Shade 1 Ed, thank you for the 20 months. Bro Hana, thank you for the 38 months. Rekshi Eki, thank you for the 6 months. Thorn 104, thank you for the 14 months. Surma 1983, thank you for the brand new Prime sub. Gazebo Baklava, thank you for the 20 gifted subs to the community.
Wow.
Zilban, thank you for the bit. A Cat Named Garbage, thank you for the 35 months. More Thrandor, thank you for the 10 subs gifted to the community. Steppen Razor, thank you for the 28 months. RC Wheeler, thank you for the 50 months. A Cat Named Garbage, thank you for gifting 10 subs to the community. Noel N. Void, thank you for gifting 10 subs to the community. Millen Ninja, thank you for the 51 months. Bubba Bob, thank you for the 500 bits. Lossamy the Robot, thank you for the 47 months. Wolfwing Pup, thank you for the 21 bits. A Cat Named Garbage, thank you for the additional 5 subs gifted to the community. Zenlita, thank you for the 100 bits. Meek the Bassist, thank you for the 51 months. The Rare Wyatt, thank you for the 5,000 bits. Mythical Things, thank you for the 43 months. The Holy Carp, thank you for the 35 months. Amateur Crastinator, thank you for the 10 bits. The Real Grey Beast, thank you for the 2 years of subbing. The Cat Named Garbage, thank you for getting a tier 1 sub to Xanalis Grim. Nolan Void, thank you for the 500 bits. Lost Me the Robot, thank you for the 501 bits. Epic Sean Wynn, thank you for the 28 months. Rekshieki, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Box Cheese, thank you for the 4 months. Corin Solus, thank you for the 43 months of Prime. The Winged One, thank you for the 51 months. Cat Named Garbage, thank you for getting a tier 1 sub to Dragosoon. Zilban, thank you
on
for
a
the
roll
bit.
today. Sorry.
Cat Named Garbage, thank you for getting a tier 1 sub to Shadow Dancer Bob. Shiny Lamp, thank you for the 50 months. Rogue Wolf 565, thank you for the brand new Prime sub. More Thrandor, thank you for gifting a tier 1 sub to Helena Real. The real Helena. Last Kerfuffle, thank you for the 51 months. A of Shovels, thank you for the 100 bits. Cat Named Garbage, thank you for gifting 5 more subs to the community. Killer Chansey, thank you for the 10 bits. More Thrandor, thank you for the 100 bits. Queen Elfie 1, thank you for the 8 months. And Irrelevant, thank you for the 200 bits.
alrighty. So to my intrepid adventurers here, our mercenary company, the Gem Cutters. Are you ready to jump into your adventure tonight?
Yeah.
Bye bye, Chad. I love you.
Yeah.
All right, close
And
chat.
don't fuck this up.
Oh.
Goodbye, chat.
Be good, chat.
Okay, bye.
How funny would it be if we did fuck this up?
I love you, I think. There it goes.
I love you is what the cue card says.
I love you. Bye bye. Just that voice clip from the terminal montage videos.
Terminal, what?
Yeah.
No.
What?
I love you. Bye bye.
That's
It's
from,
like from the Pokemon one.
That's from
That's from Tiny
Toons.
Toon Adventures.
I
that's
haven't
Tiny
watched
Toon
that.
Adventures.
I'm sorry.
What?
Well, maybe watch it, you zoomer.
I forgive me for not knowing the Tiny Toons lore.
Chat, this is what you get instead of our fun animated opening.
Chat,
What?
you know, I know
yelling about
close
Tiny
chat, but like, chat, can you crease theropods Jordans? Like, crease the
He has
Jordans.
weird Jordans. He has like dino feet. Like what?
All right, all of you, shush.
Okay.
Okay.
We haven't even started yet. All right. To my intrepid adventurers, the Gem Cutters, rumor has been spreading of a task needed by a brave band of adventurers to the mysterious and darkened region of Eenvil. This country, surrounded by 3 neighbors, has found itself seized by a darkened cloud of undeath. But recently, no longer. As the summer months take it in, it has been relinquished of its prison. However, it stands empty and unoccupied, except for a few spirited few. Rumors of undead and other nasty creatures and opportunists is a common tale spoken on the tongue of those drinking at various taverns across the Alton region. But it is not these tales that have brought your attention to this country, but a prize. Offering up monetary gain, Queen Carolyn Eenvil, under the stewardship of the Reclaimers, has set a bounty for a task. And as you all gather yourselves on a wagon, a merchant making their way up to the northern lands of Viasulai, you find yourself in a caravan making its way through probably what was once a bustling city, now lying completely empty, window panes swinging, and only a few chimneys with a bit of smoke indicating anyone living within. Sheru, could you describe your character for everybody, please?
Yes, Belle is an elf with purple hair and red eyes and a big oversized purple scarf that's striped with a big giant oversized bell. Hence the name. In front, kind of like a collar. Majority of his clothing is a bit oversized and baggy. There's a little bit of a checker pattern on it as well, but it's mostly darker in color in purple. He stands about 5'4", and he seems nonchalant.
Okay.
Should I say my class too, or?
No, we can figure that out as we play.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Rabbit, if you could describe your character, please.
Yes. My character is the semi-coloration of a Goliath, but a bit shorter so, a bit like cresting 7 feet, like 6'9", 6'10", like a shorter Goliath man. His skin is the color of marble. He has a deep muscular physique, though not nearly as built in the muscular region as other Goliaths. He has deep scars that somewhat sparkle in his wounds, and battle damage to his ear, scars on his face, and even some on his hair. A big mane of wispy, almost metallic-looking hair just sways in the breeze. He's kneeling, wearing no more than hide boots, a pair of slacks, and a bear fur slung on his side, with attached to a leather strap his explorer's pack and a large great axe carved out of dark basalt. He looks at the horizon. His eyes, the most telling part of him, instead of the eyes of a normal organic humanoid, there are 2 large glittering topazes in the place of his eyes. And this is Gemini.
All right. Also on the wagon, Skelet Alpha, if you could describe your character, please.
My character is maybe 3 and change in height. Dark ashen skin, somewhat hidden from view. She wears a loose collared type of padded shirt, as well as braids and heavy mining boots. Other than some velveteen gloves, not much of her is visible underneath a very heavy and darkened colored cloak. There is a curl of a ponytail tucked inside the raised hood. The only thing very visible out from under it are vivid green eyes.
Okay. And last but certainly not least, Pharaoh, could you describe your character, please?
Of course. Standing 5 foot even is a male dwarf, Abrazine by name. He has a very jolly, just pure of heart expression on his face. And he has long, like flowing, like black hair down to his shoulders with a bluish tint to it, and a big beard as well, and a very waxed and curled mustache. And he's definitely a well-fed fella. He loves his food. He's very weighty, very stout. He's also completely shirtless. He does have bracelets on his wrist and has some very flowy, baggy pants with sandals. But no weapons, seemingly. So, interesting. The most standout trait he probably has is he appears to have like purplish like freckles on his face and a bright purple amethyst piercing on his ear and bright purple eyes as well. And that's Aubergine. I think I'm pronouncing that right. Aubergine. Yeah.
It's your character, so...
Yeah. If I'm pronouncing it wrong, then I'm pronouncing it wrong.
All right, as the 4 of you, the mercenary company known as the Gem Cutters, ride on the back of this merchant wagon. The merchant who you've been traveling with for quite a few days, a red dragonborn, very thin beanpole of a dragonborn, kind of turns and goes, "You've helped me along the road. I can take you up to the castle if you like." And he points out Eenvil Keep, a massive castle that stands kind of at the parapet, the highest, most point of the hill, made of gray stone. It has a somewhat dour, kind of gothic look to it, with this strange sort of like pillar-like structure set in the middle of it.
That would be great. I think that's where we're supposed to head anyway.
There we go.
Gemini nods. Yeah, I think that should be fine, yeah.
Oh my god, it looks even more awesome than I imagined. It's probably bristling with awesomeness. Oh.
Imagine the stories they told in there. I've heard things. Can't wait to see.
They would say things like, "Send the men that way," and they would.
Just looks starstruck for a second.
As you begin to make your way up, it's very easy travel. The cobblestone roads are entirely empty, clear of any debris. Surprisingly, shocking to you is when someone appears. As you kind of make your way up, you do notice a small entourage of 2 individuals, an older gentleman with like a bandana over his eyes and a fully armored person kind of making their way. They kind of duck to the side as the carriage makes their way through, but don't really acknowledge you. They seem to be kind of on a task at hand. However, as you kind of make your way into the courtyard of Eenvil Castle, the building itself is not in a terrible state. It's not in ruins. It certainly like is unkept. But as you kind of dismount off of the carriage, the merchant kind of tips his hat and then snaps the reins and heads back down the road. You do notice a large head kind of lolling from the rooftop, like the parapets of this keep. You see a massive dragon that looks down and leers down at you before yawning and closing its eyes and kind of rolling back up into a ball. It seemed to have found a perch on the top of this castle.
Oh my god, Jimmy! Look!
What is that?
Oh my god! Look at them! They have their own security! Look at that!
Interestingly enough,
wait.
Gemini, the color of this dragon is exactly the same color as your eyes.
Huh.
That dragon has good taste, Belle. Look at it. Now look at me. Now look back to him.
You better be careful. You don't want him to steal your eyes.
Many have tried, Belle.
Has
Well.
a dragon tried?
Speaking from
No,
experience,
but that
dragons
would be a
like
fun
that are
challenge.
pretty powerful. And awesome.
Do you hear they hoard things like gemstones?
Depends on their personality.
I mean, if I was a dragon, I would.
I would as well. I have less to joke. What are you talking about?
Oh, nothing. Just stealing and eating your eyes or something. I don't know.
As you're all having this conversation, you hear kind of like some shuffling up above, and kind of leaning out from one of like the arrow, like the place where they fire arrows out of, you see a like tousled-haired young man go, "Hey!
Hello!
Are you invaders?"
Are we invaders? Is that what they said? We're trying to find our way. What?
Are you invaders?
No?
Okay, then why are you here?
Bounty by the queen?
Oh! I'll get... Who's in charge of that? He watches the guy disappears. Oh, you guys can come in. She's in the main throne room.
Okay, thank you.
There must be a restructuring.
How awesome the queen must be to have such light security. They must be able to defend themselves.
Did you see security? Did you not just see the dragon who is copying my eyes?
I'm half tempted. What would have happened if I said yes?
Well, they have a dragon at their disposal, so I would think maybe they might call on its aid if we were.
But like, if you were an invader, why would you say yes? It's just so. Oh my god.
I mean, they have gem dragons. They can't be that bad for gem cutters, yes? Is a good sign.
This place is awesome.
Wow, it's way bigger in person.
As you
I thought it
kind
was
of-
big from before, but
as you push in through the doors and it opens up, the building itself is like sconces of fire kind of flickering in the flames. There are tabards, or not tabards,
Banners?
nope. Starts with a T. Tapestries.
Tapestries.
There are tapestries hanging up on the walls and various different images hanging up. You see no guards whatsoever, and it seems as though the throne room is directly ahead of you.
Aubergine's just gonna walk forward looking at the place.
yeah,
You,
Belle's just gonna wander around, kind of, well, keeping on path to get to the big throne room, but it's just like, wow, this is really pretty fancy.
Belle, remind me, you've been into big castle structures and houses and stuff, yes?
Yeah, I've been in a couple. I don't know, they're always just kind of.
Shouldn't there be more, I don't know, guards in tribe?
Yes, usually.
That is a
Well,
good
in the
point.
ones that I've been in anyway. Though I have been in one with nobody in it, so.
There's sorry.
Sorry. No, I'll look over Albertine and Jenna. You two, you also have the same situation, yes? I can hear my echo in here.
I know my way around rocks. Let me look at this. And can I look at the walls and like discern the origin of the stonework?
Yeah, stone cut.
Give us that sweet stone war!
Okay.
So that would be a 21.
21.
21.
Okay. This stonework.
He just presses his palm to the wall and just kind of feels it out.
As you press your palm to the stone and check on it, is not designed by elves nor dwarves. This is a stonework created in times ancient and forgotten and best left in the past. As these walls remind you of the ancient sunken graves, a relic of the Great Mage War. This is a wizard or magically crafted stonework, or was probably done with mixed labor, and was clearly embellished by human hands.
My assessment? Umgak.
Bless you.
It's man-made. But with like magic. So still pretty awesome. They had to use some heavy-duty magic, which is pretty awesome to build this type of thing. But my assessment, Umgak.
Astonishing. In my home, such things would be made by hand.
I would say
Doors, but,
the large absence of individuals is a little concerning. Isn't there normally more nobility or guards in the area?
He said, the aubergine said magic made by human, yes?
Yes, I believe so.
I think guards are fine. Dragon out front. Some bricks probably explode or something.
Should we watch where we step?
Oh no, they probably turned it us for us. I mean, we said we were here for a job. Who blows up a man on a job? Mean people. That's who. We haven't seen mean people in about how long was it? Like 2-3 days?
Yeah, give or take. Yeah.
I should have taken their shoes. You told me shoes were expensive.
Super random question. What is everybody's senses? Who has dark vision? What senses does everybody have?
I got dark vision.
Okay.
Dark vision.
I've got.
I have. Oh, what do you know? I got dark vision too.
Does everybody in this group? Everybody in this group has dark vision. Oh my god.
Dark vision.
Oh well, look at
I got
you.
120 feet, baby.
Oh my god.
What's everybody's passive perceptions?
13.
13.
13? Oh my god.
10.
Okay.
Jenna's the one checking her phone the entire time.
You may have advanced dark vision, but your standard vision is.
Yeah.
As you guys are making your way up towards the throne room, you feel a strange, like, whoosh of air kind of run past all of you, kind of kicking up, for those of you who are wearing more flowing garbs, kind of kicking up the flowing garbs. And there's almost like a strange smell in the air briefly that kind of catches your nostrils. Unfortunately, Jenna, you're the only one who does not detect this as you're kind of focused, looking around. It's like a sort of... It smells like old people house is the best way to describe it. Like this waft of like old people house for a brief moment. Before you kind of have time to kind of acknowledge it, you find yourself in the throne room of Eenvil. The throne sits empty, untouched. You can hear the shuffling of papers and the sound of a person approaching, as coming around the corner comes who you assume to be Queen Eenvil, but she's not as regal as you expect, as you see this woman.
Oh, it's coming. Yeah.
Is she carrying the shovel too?
Yeah, she sure is. She kind of uses it like a walking stick a little bit. Not that she's like having difficulty, but she holds it kind of like a staff. And as she approaches, she goes, "Oh, you're the adventurers that I've hired, correct?"
Yes.
yeah.
Yep. That's us, the gem cutters.
Yes,
Thank
ma'am.
you
Yeah.
very much for responding in a very prompt amount of time. It is not to say that time is of the essence, but the sooner we can have our issues resolved, the quicker. There is the matter of your payment. Please enter. Don't worry about formalities. This place is not as royal as you think it is.
I see.
Cool, awesome.
Follow me to the war room.
Ooh.
And kind of,
Thank you for your candidness.
that's all I have. But it works. It gets
Don't we
things
all?
done. Hopefully the guards were kind to you. They're getting used to actual people showing up here, so their temperament is a bit... She makes like kind of a sort of grimace face.
I was worried about lack of guards. Worried, perhaps?
We are reasonably protected, but there's not much to protect. So, we have no need for a multitude of guards.
What's with
Suppose
the
having-
dragon outside?
I was
That
about to
is-
ask.
Our stewards have an eclectic nature to collect things and people, and that just happens to be one of the individuals that they had collected.
I suppose that would give people pause to cause problems here to have a dragon on the premises, madam.
She laughs, chuckles for a bit, and goes,
Well,
I guess,
do-
I suppose.
does the dragon not teach you anything?
No, it's the opposite of that, actually, at this moment.
Huh?
Why, are
Aubergine just
they
looks
young?
confused.
They're physically an adult, but they are... It is very difficult to explain. The dragon is in a state of learning at the moment. Let's just say that much.
Huh.
Okay.
So long as you don't cause trouble here, I'm sure they will not cause any trouble for you.
Very interesting. Very well.
Understood.
I digress. You are the gem cutters, correct?
That's us, and Aubergine will flex and like do some cool stretches. I don't know.
Yes,
We
ma'am.
are not exactly a wealthy nation at this time. Not that I expect charity. The work I ask you to do does come with its fair share of risks, as you are mercenaries. I'm sure that no doubt you are not too unfamiliar with such a thing. As for the agreed upon payment, would 150 gold suffice?
Belle just looks at the rest of the party.
That-
I
don't know.
Yeah, I'd look at Aberdeen. Is that a good number?
Yes. Oh, yes. That's very fair.
Yes, many coin, good for Gemini.
Assuming we're not gonna fight some like beholder or something.
I don't know what you're going to fight, to be perfectly honest with you.
I appreciate the candor.
These are
Honesty
challenges
is-
I like the most.
Honesty is best policy. You know, I don't quite know what to expect, so... But anything you find within that isn't of immediate threat, item-wise, you're welcome to keep. So if you find any money or valuables, you may keep them.
Finders keepers.
I look
I
at the
just-
three of them. Free stuff.
No telling what could be found.
Indeed. Let me pull out my map. Where's Escan's map? And you watch as she kind of goes through some papers until finally it's one of his old ones, but then she places it down. The location I'm sending to you is in the southern quarter. You probably passed it on your way up north. Stand Fortress is a sort of preliminary border patrol. It's not a large fortress, but it was more of a necessary one to ensure the safety of our southern trade routes. As the Curse of Eenvil has lifted, Whatever denizens remained inside during the year-long curse have still remained within, or have fled to other locations. Your mission, as I am placing it now, is very simple. I would like you to go into Stand Fortress, and if there's anything in there that should not be in there, I would ask you to dispatch it.
Understood.
All right. Well, that's something that we could definitely do.
Yeah, absolutely.
Wildlife and beasts can be trapped and relocated where it's necessary, but anything unnatural, I would ask that you use your discretion and your blades and your skills and make them cease, if you don't mind. Do you
Awesome.
have any questions at all?
Have you just said that you didn't know what's in there, but do you have any inkling? Maybe you've heard rumors of what else is it like potentially in there, even if it's not 100% a certainty?
Undead creatures were spotted there by the Reclaimers. They mentioned rumors of flying creatures, eagles, or what the heck?
Yeah, sorry, it's 4th of July. Give me a second.
Oh, that's right, it is.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, 3rd of July, but yeah, sometimes
3rd of July. No worries.
I'm so sorry. Like, I was just like, okay, that's
The
a
dragon
little bit.
walking
Then the
on the
gun
roof.
started going off, and I was just like, oh god.
The dragon's
Uh-oh.
walking around on the roof. You just like, wait, will you hold still?
It's got the tippy tappies.
Queen, what are those 2 guards out there doing with all those bombs?
I don't know.
A dragon's like, I'm a fireman.
The queen kind of looks down at the map and she goes, the Reclaimers mentioned that there are bird-like creatures that were flying around in the area. We have come to call them Festerhawks. Giant birds where their heads have been replaced by large worm-like maggot heads.
Ugh,
Jenna recoils a little bit at that description.
Ugh.
that is not awesome.
No.
Gemini grins. Oh, that sounds like a fun challenge.
So, in terms of creatures, that's all that can be expected. Eenvil has had its fair share of undead, but bandits are also a potential threat as well.
All right, this is very good to know. A little less surprised when things show up.
Yeah, undead, and then, how you say, the bandits? I'm
Yes.
very sorry this has been affecting you to this level.
It's honestly, she looks at you like dead ass Gemini, like dead in your gem eyes, and goes, "It was so much worse before. This is a vast improvement, but part of our agreement with our southern neighbor of Martirolo is that they asked for us to clear out Stand Fortress to improve our international relationship, so to speak."
I understand. I will speak. I will speak, and I will work to the very best of my ability for you.
That is all I ask. Have you any more questions?
I had, what is word? Inquiry. I look over at Belle, give a thumbs up, like, I did the smart word. Yes, I have one more inquiry for you. You
Go on.
said something about Festerhawk. You speak as though you know this creature. Is it trophy worthy?
I would not be the one to know. Honestly, I wish Gaius was here. He'd have a clear answer for you, but he's not. Maybe. I've only heard reports of the creatures. I've seen them, but I've never encountered them up close. So I'll leave that to your determination.
You said undead, yes?
Yes, I believe they are undead.
Worst trophy. Tried once. Ended up crawling away from bag in middle of night.
Yes, undead things are not like to remain dead. Though now in Eenvil, things are surprisingly actually dying, so thus we should take advantage of it, I suppose.
And you did good hiring us.
Well, see about that, I suppose. And the rest
He
of you,
gives a
any questions?
smile.
She kind of gives you a nod. For the rest of you, any questions at all?
I suppose it would be worth asking. Is there anyone either on our trek there or in town that may know more about the surrounding region?
Unfortunately, no. The ones who would know most about it, who've traveled the land the most, are currently away on a mission. So, unfortunately, no. Though Marco is here, he's actually going to be the one escorting you. So, on your way, you could potentially ask him.
Alrighty, thank you, madam.
And she kind of like, give me but a moment. And she steps out and then quickly returns with this gentleman, actually.
Oh. There he is.
Ooh.
Hey! This gentleman
Oh, I
walks
like
in
him.
with just swagger and confidence. He goes, kind of clasps his hands together, goes, so you're our mercenary party going for Stand Fortress, right?
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
That's
Yeah,
us, the
excellent.
gem cutters, and again flexes and does a cool kung fu pose.
I pose next to him.
Very, very cool. I mean, two of you are shirtless, so it's looking pretty good, Lynn. And Lynn just goes, she seems very disinterested.
Belle just like puts a hand on his like cheek, and like his other arm is holding his elbow, and he just kind of sighs like.
We got some axe beaks ready for us in the barnyard, so once you guys are ready to go, I can give you a little bit more information. I'm just escorting you there. I'm not going to help you out, so just keep that in mind. I got other things I need to do, I'm afraid.
Understandable.
It saves us the walking, so thank you.
All right, well, let's not waste any time. Let's mount out and head out of here. The sooner we get you out, the sooner you can kill some things.
I look over at the three, my favorite part. And he just follows behind Marco.
You watch as Marco kind of does like a big flourish bow and goes, Your Majesty, to Lynn, and Lynn just rolls her eyes like, get out of here.
Jenna would offer like a small curtsy her direction before continuing.
Don't. Lynn looks at you and goes,
Yeah.
don't.
Yeah, and Aubergine was about to bow, and just like the don't is like, oh okay.
Jen just like holds up a small little like hand
Belle
over her
just
mouth.
smiles at her and is just like.
I am a queen in name only. The true leaders of this country are absent, so no need for such formalities, please. I insist. Marco, take care of them, and when you have succeeded, we shall conclude your payment. Good luck, and may Hoketh guide your hand. Anyone who wants to can roll a religion check on that.
Yeah, I'll do it.
I'll give it a try.
Squints. Where's my religion?
Oh, 18. Not too bad.
Oh,
Oh, never mind.
baby.
Yeah, that checks out.
Y'all got it.
3.
Wow. Wow, guys. Not too shabby.
Aubergine and Belle and Jenna, except for Gemini, which is pretty funny. Everybody but Gemini, when they hear the word Hoketh, you know who that is. That is, Hoketh is the god of death and kind of life, like the cycle of life and death. Belle, you know, based on the shovel imagery, based on her garb, one, she is 100% a cleric of Hoketh specifically, which is interesting for a member of royalty. And you actually notice, I'm going to say with a 22 religion check, that Marco is also a cleric. With the natural 20 religion check. As you make your way down to the barn, you find yourselves large, I'm just going to say they're just giant dodo birds that are like horse size.
Yeah.
That have axe, like literal axe beaks.
Yay.
There's one that's like thick and muscular, one that's got murder in its eyes, one that's tiny and short, and like another one that looks kind of like a blue jay. And Marco kind of points to him and goes, their masters are on leave right now, so we're welcome to borrow them for some time. They're faster than a horse, I'm told, and apparently cuter, but I think that's a matter of opinion.
Oh, they look awesome.
Monty, how cute are they?
The little tiny one is really cute. It's like tiny, and it's got like little spindly legs and like a thin, tiny beak. The one that's thick and wide is terrifying. And then there's one that just looks like it's gonna kill.
Aw, they're all adorable. Aren't you guys? Oh, you're so cute.
Oh, look at them. Beautiful beasts.
It's interesting. The small one looks like it's probably like perfectly sized for Jenna.
Look at him.
That one looks feisty. I want to try that one. The one with murder in its eyes. I want to go for that one.
I want
Animal handling.
Oh boy, let's go. 21.
You ever hear like the hissing of a cassowary?
Yes. Oh my god.
You
That's
get
terrifying.
that, but you kind of pat it a couple times and you mount up.
I want Bigham's McWidebird.
All right, you take Bigham's with McWidebird. I imagine, Jenny, you take the small one because you're probably the only one who can ride it. And then for you and Marco, Belle, there are two normal-looking, you assume normal-looking axe beaks that you can ride.
Wait, I thought there was a fierce one.
That's the one that Pharaoh is riding.
Okay.
If you're really committed to that one, I'll let you.
No, it's okay.
Okay.
I think the one that you're riding is Schloff.
Schloff.
And then the one that Marco is riding is Hideon, I believe. I can't remember exactly what their names are off the top of my head, but I remember they had weird names. I think it's Schloff and Hideon. The axe speaks. And as you guys kind of, kick their sides a little bit, they take off squawking. You find yourself once again back out on the road of Eenvil. Multiple days of travel pass, and eventually, as you make your way through the forests of the south, Marco guiding the path, you can see off in the horizon, kind of tangled among some cut-down trees, clearly meant to give the fortress some view. You see the worn-down, tired structure of Stand Fortress.
That place has seen better days. Ugh.
Yeah. Keep your
To be
eyes up,
fair-
though. There are some Festerhawks around. A new name. We're trying to get used to it. There's also a lot of different undead that can be found around the area. There are these dog centipede-like creatures that sometimes prowl around. Zombies, ghouls. Haven't encountered a vampire yet, so just maybe kind of keep your eyes out for that.
Oh, don't worry. I've dealt with them.
All right, good to know.
You have?
Yeah.
Wow.
All right.
You said Festerhawk is do they have weak point or do I hit really hard?
I think you just hit it really hard, to be honest.
I like you.
Yeah, I can do that.
I like you
They
too.
both do it very well.
All right, I'm gonna head out towards that mountain up there. I'm gonna head towards the base of it. I'm gonna have the birds with me, but I'm gonna keep my distance just because I don't know how long you're gonna be in there for. So, if you need me, just head back. He kind of gives you just instructions, like head back over the path, head down this trail. I'll be here. Give me a whistle, and I'll come out.
All right.
If I don't hear
Well,
from
thanks
you
for,
in 2 days, I'm gonna head back to the capital and give them the bad news. So.
Well, hopefully we'll
oh.
make it in time.
Absolutely.
Oh, trust us. The gem cutters are awesome. And I flex again.
There is nothing to fear.
Two
I
shirtless
also
dudes,
flex.
how can you lose?
Jenna gives like
Exactly,
little
that
jazz
is
hands to-
Aberdeen, why does everyone say this?
Say what?
What was that, Skeleton Alpha?
Oh, Jenna gives like little jazz hands toward Aubergine.
One second. How epic is this flex? No!
Oh!
Hold on. I got you. I gotta save the day.
Please cover me. Please cover me. Come on. Come on.
Look, I got carried the team on my back.
Okay,
Let's go
okay,
with
okay,
the 16.
Okay. I like flex and then just. Oh, sorry. Something didn't agree with me.
I like to imagine we're so cool. I like to imagine you flex. Aubrey, you're like, oh guys, look, a rainbow.
Oh wow! Oh, it's so pretty. That's awesome.
It's a double one. Oh, that refracts off my eyes.
Oh,
Belle pulls out his little flute and goes doot 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 doot.
That's what I get.
And as you find yourselves on the cusp of Stand Fortress, Marco setting off with the axe beaks to hide.
For the podcast listeners, I nat 1 that flex.
How would you like to approach the outer field? There is cover. There's bushes and there's like some, half chopped down trees, but there's no real tall trees. Clearly, cleared out for the sake of maintaining, a good watch.
Is it an empty field with like tall grass?
Not tall grass, but there's like the occasional like brush, but it's pretty open, honestly, intentionally so.
Not many
The fortress
places we
looks
can
run
hide.
down, right?
It looks like it's seen better days for sure, yeah.
Crouching down to the ground and pulling out my great axe, I'll look over to Aberdeen. See, we'll talk about why people always say we are shirtless in a condescending manner later. But for now, fortress. What is phrase? Looks like shit. Outer
great.
wall. We could breach through side? Yes?
As you look at it, it's hard to make out, but it looks like there might be a hole in the front of like the actual structure itself. But from this angle where you are, you can't quite see details. You're just too far away to really get full details.
Yeah, I'd be careful about breaking down walls, big fella, because if the tower comes down, then there's no tower. And that's...
Oh no, they might take that out of our pay if we destroy tower. I'm just saying if there's a hole in the wall, they'll be watching door. They will not watch hole.
How far are we from the hole in the thing, the wall, the castle thing?
Probably, I'm gonna say maybe like 70, like 170 feet away, depending on which path you take. You're kind of looking at it from like you're southwest of where the keep is itself right now. So where you're looking, the keep is like northeast. Probably about 100 feet away.
Okay.
Yep. Come on, guys.
Right.
Hey, monsters!
Oh.
Anyone in there? Come and fight us!
Oh yes, the bell special! I kick myself up to my feet, just towering over Bell. Come at me! I will grind you to. Are they paste when you kill undead? Let's say yes. I will grind you to paste.
As you yell, you hear coming from the keep. As you see
I think they're sweeping in there.
two massive birds, like giant eagles, fly from the roof, but where their heads should be, like the neck is like split in half, and where the head, like the necrotic head of the bird is folded to the side, it unveils a giant maggoty worm head that snaps and turns towards you. And I need all you to roll initiative.
Hey, this is awesome. They're coming to us.
They
Hey,
sure
look,
are.
If
And
I didn't
also,
fucking do it, one of you guys probably would have just done
I gotta-
it anyway.
No, you read my mind. I'm so glad you did it.
I need to speedrun make a map right now because I did not expect you
Gemini
guys
is
to do
ready.
that.
Oh my god.
All right, for context, okay, Monty gave me the go-ahead with I can be gremlin. So,
No, I'm so for this. I'm 100% for this.
I think the motto for like the gem cutters would be like gem cutters. Fuck it, we ball.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We cut through the bullshit.
All right, give me 1 second to make a really, really fast map here.
Do I have a second to just run to the bathroom like
run.
real quick? Like
Yeah, you can pee. Roll initiative though.
I did. It was a nat 20.
All right, just gonna do this real fast. I'm gonna grab some lovely music. Cheru, I love you, dude.
sorry.
I was
literally
about
typed in the chat, don't hate me, guys.
no,
I literally shared.
I was about to do the same thing where Aubergine was just gonna move forward 20 paces and just be like, hey, Come out!
Look, we can kite them in an open space. To me, it's a win. I'd rather not be in
I
it.
just want to point out my thought process was they'll sneak. What a fool I was! What an absolute fool I was!
What?
Arrow was like,
We
Mir.
have two boys flexing every 5 seconds, going, look at my muscles. Hell yeah, this will be awesome today, guys. Yeah, bros, yeah, woo. No, we weren't sneaking. We weren't sneaking.
Are you? Oh my god.
I'm gonna put the two shouting people up at the front.
Please do, please do.
Jenna, I'm gonna put you back because I feel
Okay.
like you're.
I kind of like shrunk away
Also,
a little bit.
Shout out to Connor, who in chat, like in our Discord call, literally said, like, we're so fucked.
Yeah.
Listen, they're losing the home field advantage. They're coming
Yeah.
to us.
Yes,
This is
exactly.
good.
You gotta
This
pull
is
them into
good.
territory that you're more familiar with, and I've looked at this area for 5 seconds longer than I have in the castle, so...
I'm just gonna point it out right now as well. These tokens do not emulate what these things look like at all.
Yep,
It's
yep.
okay. You said a bird that's, like, being dissolved by maggots, so, you know.
Oh no, its head is a maggot. Like where its head is,
Oh.
like the actual head of the bird is split in half and was like draped down because it's like dead and necrotic.
Is it
and coming
one
out of the
maggot?
neck
Like
hole
one
is,
big
like,
maggot? Or
a
a bunch
singular
of little I am back.
maggot, a
Okay.
single maggot coming out. Yeah,
It's like that one scene from King Kong. Got it.
yeah, horrible.
Sorry I reminded anybody in chat about that scene from King Kong. I'm so
Yeah, that
sorry.
seems messed up.
It's fucked up!
It's
They cut out the music and people just get eaten by bugs. It's the worst scene in the movie. I hate it.
Oh, here. No. Names only. There we
Literal
go.
nightmare.
Alrighty.
Also, Connor, you shouldn't be surprised by this. You played in a D&D game with me for like 2 fucking years.
Very true.
Cricket
Alright.
was the same way.
Aubergine was like gonna go up and be like, "Hey, anybody that's not awesome, come out!" Like it was gonna be a whole thing, but you beat me to it. So
I
good
like
job.
how everybody in this party was ready to shout it out, and Jenna's
Yeah.
just like, we should probably sneak. And everybody's just like, no.
No.
Silence, Snurfniblim.
No, we sneak after they're all dead and authorities are right. No, we don't do that anymore. That's right. That was old. This is new.
You know how that one went last time. That was terrible.
And then we have
It's good.
Belle, and then we have Jenna. All right, we're all back.
Yes.
Yeah.
All right, as these things are flying towards you, they flew off from the roof. It seems that they had a perch up on the roof. They are currently flying. 1 second, just determining how high they are. Where are my measurements here? Hold on. They're currently 55 feet in the air, making their way rapidly towards you. Start of the turn order. Gemini, you were up first. They're 55 feet up in the air.
All right. I will go ahead and run toward. I will run toward. You said 55 feet in the air?
They are 55 feet in the air, yeah.
Ooh, 55. All right. What is the range on Mr. Oh, yeah, that'll work. I will run forward and moving here 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Yeah. I will go ahead and throw javelins. I'll throw 1 javelin at 1. Can I throw, like, if I have 2 attacks, can I throw 2 javelins at
Yes,
2
you
different
can,
groups?
yeah.
Oh, man, why don't people do this one? Cool. All right, javelin go.
Just a heads up, I think you might be at disadvantage here. I'm just going to double check real fast here.
Okay.
Because, where's Javelin? Javelin has a range of 30 to 120, which means you can hit within 120, but you're going to hit with disadvantage. So you need to roll with disadvantage because this thing is outside of 30 feet.
Oh, that might work. I want to get their attention anyway.
Okay.
Okay. I will throw 1 javelin at 1 bird.
Oh.
Hey, it'll get its attention regardless.
Natural 1.
Yay.
That's not good.
Roll severity. As you reach to grab your javelin, it's like caught in its holder, and you like try to grab it, and all your javelins hit the floor. They all like spill out over themselves, all over the ground.
Why can't I hold all these javelins?
Yeah,
It's like when you accidentally spill like a container of toothpicks just everywhere.
No.
yeah, that's very on brand. Yeah.
Well, Belle's going to give me shit for that later. I will pull out my battle axe and just single-bladed axe, and I will hold action when they get down to me.
You cannot hold your action. You've already made an action, so you can't hold your action.
I'll just whip out my battle axe and just go ahead and pass turn then. That's me.
Okay, all right.
I want to hold that action so badly.
Yeah, sorry, dude.
That action's so bad.
Aubergine, it is now your turn.
All right. I will move forward, taking out some darts. And I'm gonna, and this will be at disadvantage. The range is 60 feet.
Yeah.
Or it's 20-60, so I'm gonna shoot.
Disadvantage.
Yep. Show disadvantage. One dart away, as it's like a tiny little like throwing knife, essentially. Whap! 15?
15 hits.
Oh boy. For 6 piercing.
6 piercing damage. As you fling the dart, it hits the chest of this creature and disappears beneath the scraggly feathers. And this thing lets out like you expect like a bird sound. It lets out like a high-pitched shriek. Also, Rabbit, there's like a rustling that's being picked up by your microphone. Just a heads up.
Fireworks.
Another explosion.
Yeah, you might need to mute between turns. As you throw it, it disappears between the darkened feathers, and you expect to hear like a bird noise. Instead, you hear like a high-pitched squeal of an insect as the body retches, and a tiny like drip of like brackish black blood splatters against the grass beneath as it takes 6 points of piercing damage.
I don't like that. I'm gonna throw another dart.
All right, you throw a second one.
Pow. Oh my god, 23 with advantage. What the hell?
20 disadvantage. 23 disadvantage.
Yeah,
that hits.
disadvantage. That's
That hits.
Yep, 7 piercing. Goodness
Piercing,
gracious.
not bad.
As just flicks like little darts at it.
As you hit the maggot head of this creature, like some kind of pus, orangey sort of green-colored ooze begins to like flood out. It almost looks like expired mayonnaise flowing out of like a bag.
I don't like that. I don't like that.
Also, sorry, yeah, the descriptions might get a little gross.
No, it's great.
No, keep the descriptions going.
Yeah.
You're fine.
Hey, Gemini, they bleed gross stuff. That means they can die.
All right, Aubergine, does that end your turn?
Yeah. I will save my bonus action for other things.
All right, that brings us to the enemy's turn, the Festerhawks. Seeing fresh flesh, the one that you have thrown 2 darts at is going to land on the ground in front of you, Gemini. And now that I actually have a completed stat sheet for these, it took me some time. I did some fine-tuning.
You worked long and hard at the Bird Forge.
Not really. It was more just like, what do I want him to really do? It's going to first start with a tentacle attack on you. As it lands on the ground in front of you, the maggoty head has like these sort of horrible tendrils coming out of it and like a sort of maggoty, leechy-like mouth that lashes out at you very quickly and frighteningly. That is going to be a 17 to hit you.
That hits.
I need to make a Constitution saving throw for me, please.
Got you. 17.
17, okay. You take max damage. You take 6 points of poison damage as these tendrils in this mouth lashes to your side of your like neck, and it courses in this poison. You manage to grab it and rip it off. You feel like a swaying dizziness, but you manage to kind of shake it off as you manage to resist an additional poison effect from this creature. Then lifts up its talons and is going to go for a talon attack against you. That is going to be a 17 to hit.
Yep. There's me. That hits.
Okay. take 9 points of slashing damage as it just like rakes into you with its bird-like claws. And it didn't move too far. You're 55. It's gonna stay where it is. Let's see. Interesting. It's got choices here. You know what? You're shirtless.
Yeah.
No flesh. This one swoops down as well.
Alright.
And it's gonna go for the same thing as the maggoty head. Like, it's like, for my Monster Hunter players out there, you know, like Kezu's neck?
Yep.
I hope, like, it's
yeah.
Kazu. Oh,
It's my favorite. I love Kezu.
that's great.
It does that basically. That is going to be on you, Aubergine.
Oh, is it the obscene looking one?
Yeah, he looks like a lamprey eel.
It's the
I love him.
dick
He's
monster.
cute. He's so
No,
silly. He's got the
not
greatest
cute.
battle music in the game, too.
It's
Give it a
nothing.
listen.
He doesn't have battle music because he doesn't have ears.
He has no eyes. That's why he doesn't have battle music.
Oh,
He can't see the sound wave.
But you know, I heard that Kezu theme for the first time. Emotional. Damn. Anyway. Alright. Did I call out what the total was? Sorry.
I didn't hear you.
Oh shit. I think it was an 18.
That does hit.
Alright.
I
need to
do have this.
Dwarven resilience. Okay, so yeah, go ahead and roll with advantage.
Oh boy. 20, thank goodness. Oh my god.
Thank God. Okay.
Soft 20.
You take, also Max, you take 6 points of poison damage, reduced to 3 as your dwarven constitution manages to resist the feeling. There's like a numbing sensation that comes with it. And you manage to kind of retch it from your body, and then it's going to try and rake you with its talons. That's another 18.
That'll hit.
These things are rolling kind of hot.
Roll hot, dude. Dice.
Yikes. You take 12 points of slashing damage.
Ooh boy.
That ends the Festerhawk's turn, because they can't get back up in the air. That brings us to Belle. It is now your turn.
All right. He is. How high is this one up in the air? Is it on the ground?
They are on the ground now.
Okay. Belle's gonna just run over to here, and he's gonna aim his crossbow, his light crossbow, and give it a shot.
Okay.
I should really make my thing bigger. I'm squinting. I'm like, where's the thing?
You're going for the one here, or are you going for the one that's further away?
The one closer.
Okay.
The first one, yeah.
Ooh.
20?
Oh, yeah, that absolutely hits.
For 4 piercing.
4 piercing, not bad. As this thing is like sucking the blood and like is like latching onto Aubergine, you kind of like run forward, place a bolt in your crossbow, and let out a shot, hitting the maggoty head. It lets out a squeal of pain, kind of stumbles around unnaturally as you're like, ugh.
All right. And I'll do it one more time.
You have to reload, so unfortunately, yeah.
Does that take a full action?
It does, yeah, I
Okay.
believe. Let me double check here. You can only fire one piece of ammunition from it when you use an action. Bonus action or reaction to fire it, regardless of the number of attacks you normally make. So, yeah, basically you have to bonus action reload, and you can only fire one shot per turn. with a
Yeah, I'll
crossbow.
bonus action that then.
All right, you bonus action, place another bolt inside of the crossbow there.
All right, so then now I can shoot again, but then I'll be empty. Correct, right?
You can't shoot anymore. It's an action to shoot, so you don't get multiple attacks with a crossbow
Okay,
innately.
okay.
It's not like a
Okay.
bow. A bow you can do multiple shots, but a crossbow you can't because of the loading property it has. There's
Gotcha.
specific.
It's been a bit.
Oh yeah. There's specific feats that kind of improve crossbows, and yeah, because they're
Crossbow.
Well, then I end my turn.
All right. Got a shot off of it though. You definitely heard it. All right, that brings us to Jenna. It is now your turn.
move to.
Also, make sure you're close to your mic there, Skeleton.
Well, oh, sorry about that. Sorry.
Yeah, couldn't hear you.
My bad. Jenna will move to here.
Okay.
And we'll kind of like unfurl her cloak a little bit, and start casting. And we'll say, let's see if it is undead or not. And we'll kind of ensorcel like a shadowy claw, in her hand and shoot it forward at the one in front of Aubergine.
Okay.
We'll be casting Chill Touch.
Okay. That is to hit, I believe, correct?
Yes.
All right. That hits. 18 hits.
All right. We'll do 7 necrotic.
As your chilled touch reaches out towards this creature, it phases through its body. As this creature itself is innately necrotic, it is immune to necrotic damage.
Crap. Okay. Good to know. All right. I will hold my position there.
All right. That brings us top of the turn. Or Gemini, it is now your turn. As both your quarries have hit the floor, they're on the ground now.
Finally. Yeah. Gemini is gonna go ahead and just spin his axe a couple of times, and then his eyes will shimmer, and he will go ahead and look up at the sky. Vod! Stein! Erd! And enter a rage.
Okay, you're gonna enter a rage. Go ahead and mark off your rage.
I will. And when I enter my rage, I'm going to go ahead and start swinging at the dude in front of me.
You got it.
Don't worry. I got something for this, because I knew this was roll 20. I have Savage Attacker, which lets me re-roll the weapon. Oh, it's the damage die. It's the damage dice! Well, I get 2 attacks. No! Okay, well.
Oh, Rabbit, my friend.
Please, God, let it be 11.
It's not.
Oh, no.
Wait, hold on. Actually, I do need to double check this real fast, because I actually might have written down the wrong AC. Because it borrows AC from something. Give me 2 seconds here. I'll double check it for you, buddy.
Okay.
Hold on. Brace yourself here.
I just saw re-roll the weapon dice. I didn't even see the damage word. I hate my dyslexia. I'm almost 40. I hate it so much. 4 decades of dyslexia.
No, I'm sorry, buddy. DC 13. It's got an AC 13. Does not hit. I'm so sorry.
I'll pass my turn.
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Also, just check to see if you have Reckless Attack, too. I don't know if you have it at level 5 or not yet.
You get it at level 2.
Yeah, I just didn't declare because I'm just like,
Yeah, you
they
didn't
have like
declare
baby AC, and like, you know, it's...
I'm sorry, Rabbit.
It's okay.
Aubergine, it's now your turn.
Rabbit,
Yes.
how good's your deck save? Can I ask that?
I have danger sense, so probably hella.
You've
Yeah,
worked
that'd be-
together. You know that, you know, he's
Yeah, that would-
reactive, but he's not,
Okay.
you know,
Okay.
no specifics, of course.
Alright. I'm gonna pivot to here. Holding out a fist, lightning will course through his fist as he goes for an unarmed strike, and I will do, as lightning courses around my fist, I'm finding it. I have a big sheet. Breath of the Dragon.
Okay.
So
I'm
replace
assuming you're doing a 30-foot
30-foot
line.
line. Yeah. This will get both birds, but this will also get Gemini. So
The favorable one-off character. It's been a swift and violent end. Go off, kid.
I don't know. I feel like this is something that goes
What you
on
not thinking?
between
Go on.
both
Oh
of
god!
y'all. Like,
Oh god! I
repeatedly.
should have put my DC. The DC is 14. Yeah, 14. So
All right.
Yeah.
So it's a dexterity saving throw then?
yes, dexterity saving throw and 2 rolls of my martial arts dice.
All right. The one furthest away from you got a 9.
That's a failure.
let's go!
Closer got a 3, so they both fail.
They both take 7 lightning damage.
Okay, and I need as well Gemini to make me a dexterity saving throw.
You just gotta beat a 14.
So you have advantage. So you have to beat a 14.
Oh!
Yeah!
Let's fucking
Let's go! Let's go!
Yes,
Yes,
way.
Hey, Gemini, it's the shock. Gemini, it's the awesome shock and awe maneuver. Pacha! And you just know what to do exactly.
As if on Pavlov reflex, he will like face plant to the ground like an ASDF video and kick himself back up after the lightning bolt is passed.
As the lightning crackles, an explosion of brown and black feathers and a spray of thick, inky-like blood shatters against the battlefield. Both of these creatures are still standing, but their movements are almost drunken and swaying and unnatural as they try to reconstitute themselves back up to their full height as lightning crackles around their bodies.
Well, it's a damn shame because I can still punch. And I'm gonna keep the lightning coming with Draconic Strike.
You got it.
That would be an 18. I don't have advantage, but
18, that hits.
So 6 more lightning damage.
6 more lightning damage. The one that you're next to is starting to look kind of beat up, but it's still got some fight in it.
But I'm not done yet. Chat, are you ready for the Dwarven Monk tech? I am going to bonus action spend a key point for Step of the Wind.
Okay.
That or not Step of the Wind. It's the dodge one.
Patient defense.
Yeah, patient defense. And with Dwarven Fortitude, whenever I take the dodge action, I get to heal a hit dice.
Okay.
So, and add my con. So, watch out. So I get 7 hit points. I get 4 hit points back. Cool,
Yep.
great, awesome. Thank you,
one,
Roll
buddy.
20. You're so good. I love you, Roll 20.
Health is hell.
What a flawless algorithm.
You pull out a Hello Kitty Band-Aid and put it on a boo-boo.
And I definitely have enough movement to like spin back around, get back to back with Gemini, and just we're both in the fucking fight. Just
Charlie
going at it.
Angeling this? Let's
Yeah.
go.
And
Meanwhile, Belle and Jenna are like just firing in, like they're just the artillery. I love it.
And that'll be the Dwarven Monk turn.
Alrighty, it is the Festerhawk's turn. Starting with the one to the north, it is gonna just continue to go for you, Gemini. The tentacles are definitely gonna hit. That is a 25.
Oh,
Another con save, please.
Heavens to Murgatroyd.
Oh, minimum damage.
Oh, come on, buddy!
Uh-oh. You take 3 points of poison damage.
Alright.
And you are now poisoned.
Not great.
And while poisoned, you are paralyzed.
Oh!
As this thing bites into your neck, the poison pumps into your body, and you feel just like a numbness. Like you don't feel your body. And Aubergine, you see as Gemini is like completely seized up.
Uh-oh. That is not awesome.
Bet you wish you didn't scream, right? I'm just joking, it's fine.
No, I love this.
1 second.
This builds storytelling. That's what I'll tell my therapist.
As my old PE teacher used to say, concussions build character.
Sure. All right, so you are paralyzed, which means you are incapacitated. You cannot move or speak. You automatically fail strength and dexterity saving throws. Attack rolls against you have advantage. Additionally, any attack that hits you is a critical hit if the attacker is within 5 feet of you.
Oh man, I do have... Can I be paralyzed and raging to have resistance to bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing? Is that how that works?
You will have some of your resistances, yeah.
Oh, to be furious and paralyzed.
Yeah. So, with advantage, the Fester Hawk is going to go for a Talon attack.
Alright.
That is going to be a 22 with the advantage.
Lord.
Which means it is a crit. However, it is reduced by half because it is slashing damage, and you are raging. You take 14 damage on the crit, halved to 7 because you are raging.
Hot dog.
Hot dog. The other Fester Hawk is going to do the same thing, or attempt to do the same thing to you, Aubergine.
I have dodge up.
Starting with the tentacles with disadvantage. That is going to be a 10, which misses.
Misses.
Second swing with disadvantage. I rolled the exact same thing twice. That is going to be a 9, which misses. As you manage to kind of duck and weave, kind of Dempsey roll out of the way of both the giant insect-like head as well as the swiping talons of the bird. That ends the Festerhawk's turn. Belle, it is now your turn.
All right. Well then, which one's looking a little more run down? Is it the closer one to me?
No, the one that's actually tussling with Gemini right now, that's like over top of him, like scratching down on him right now. You can see that there's blood everywhere on the grass beneath this thing. It's like a hole in a balloon filled with water.
Okay. As I try and remember the spot, I'm gonna move over here.
Okay.
And I'm going to shoot a firebolt off at the one attacking Gemini.
You got it.
Pew!
23 absolutely hits.
For 6 fire damage.
As you kind of rush forward, this thing is over top. It's currently got like Gemini's arms pinned on the ground, and it's like reaching up with its like insect-like mouth to just go in just for guts. And as the head rears up, you're like, absolutely not. You conjure fire in your hand and you throw it with all your strength, and it hits the maggoty head, and you smell like burning grasshoppers. As the head engulfs into flame, the entire body beneath tenses up and like skitters across the ground. Like the bird parts try and like move like an insect, and it doesn't work. And the whole thing falls to the ground, writhing as the fires consume it, and it is slain.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
All right.
Hell
Belle, is that
yeah.
in your turn?
Yes. I moved my extra 10 feet, sorry.
You got it.
And
No worries.
I end my turn there.
Alrighty, that brings us to Jenna. It's now your turn as one foe remains. Currently locked in a combat with your dwarven ally.
She says, lightning works, huh? Fine. And she will start to work magic. It almost looks like a copy of the same spell, but something about the magic twists as the like shadowy claws like summon, and it suddenly electrifies. And she fires it at the large bird that's remaining. So,
Alright.
technically, this is Shocking Grasp, which is normally a touch spell. However, I'm using a sorcery point to make it a distant spell,
Oh!
Oh!
Ooh. Okay.
which gives
Okay.
it 30 feet reach instead of touch.
When in a range of 5 feet or greater, you can spend one sorcery point to double the range of the spell. Oh, okay, cool. Very, very cool. Alright, go for it. Go ahead and roll the hit. 21 hits. 20 win.
It's just lightning.
It had exactly 6 HP left. As you fire out your missile shocking grasp, it hits the back of this creature, explodes the wings into two different places, leaving a giant gaping hole in the middle as the entire body slows to the ground, dead.
Belle's gonna run right over to Gemini.
I climb up Gemini. Wake up! Wake up! Come on! Just slapping him.
Gemini, as you get slapped, eventually after about a minute, the poison subsides and you are no longer paralyzed.
Come on, man! And I go for one big meaty slap and you like grab my arm.
But he catches your arm mid slap.
Oh.
Legan. Bullshit. As he grabs he just scoops his javelins in a fuck it kind of pose and slaps it onto his back.
Belle, that was so
really-
awesome. That was genius drawing them out in the open like that.
Well, yeah, that way we have a little bit more of advantage and a lot more room. I don't know what we have to face inside there, but I hate cramped spaces when I have to do big, exciting things, and I just didn't really want to do it, so...
At least
Jen, how you holding up, though?
I was a firm distraction. I am oozing blood.
I'm proud of you, buddy.
He slaps Gemini on the back.
He's like, I'm proud of you, buddy. You did a good job. Now you just need to do that like 18 more times, probably, or something.
Thank you for saving my life. If we find the bandit in there, I will slaughter the fanciest one and take his shoes for you.
Belle looks at his shoes.
All right, yeah, sure, why not?
Yes.
They're nice.
Like you said, shoes are expensive. I am learning, yes?
Yes.
What are those?
I just really, really hope Marco did not see that, as I just take the axe and just keep walking ahead.
Do we have any healing?
I can heal myself.
I have what's called real gamer energy, meaning on a short rest, I will use a hit dice.
Okay.
Gemini is on that gangster shit.
Are you guys gonna take a short rest, or are you guys gonna continue on?
I think we can continue.
I'm 100% not attacked, so up to you, hurt folks, I guess.
I'm good to keep going.
Okay.
Yeah, I am also good to keep going.
With
He says, just snorting back some blood and walking forward.
Gemini, we looked so awesome.
Oh, you're so awesome. It will be the thing that somebody will sing at the tavern hall when I pay them to sing about us.
Legendary warriors, us.
Oh, yes, with your dragon fist and me completely rewriting what happened to me when I cleaved it in half.
That's
What are you
called,
talking?
That's called creative liberties, Gemini.
Mm-hmm.
Creative libertarians! I love them!
No.
Anyway. Let him have it. Let him have it.
All right. Well, with your lungs sufficiently screamed and your foes sufficiently alerted, how would you guys like to proceed now? As the festering bodies of the Festerhawks lie dead on the fields near
I wanna loot 'em.
the Stand Fortress. Okay. What on earth would you even want?
Do they have any nice feathers?
They're all scraggly, and like as you
Oh.
kind of like, they're so easy to pull out of the bodies too. Like it's like there's no resistance when you pull them out.
Gross.
As you kind of hold them, they're like musty and like kind of smudgy, and like the blood that's like attached to them is like really nasty. It also smells like just attic, you know, like if you go into an attic that just like hasn't been touched in forever, it smells like that.
That is a very specific smell, and yet I still know what you're talking about.
Yeah. Belle's just gonna, he's like,
Just to be sure.
and he takes out his dagger and he double taps both of these fuckers.
All right, as you go over and you stab the one that was like the one that you caught afire, it just like shriveled. It's like when you cook spinach in a frying pan.
No,
and like
they get
shrivels
so
into
scruffy.
nothing. Yeah. The other one, however, that got electrocuted, you go over and I'm just gonna, if you're eating right now, I'm so sorry. I want you to imagine a water balloon filled with mayonnaise and like chunky ranch dressing. When you pop that thing, it pops like a balloon and it just oozes out like chunks and like, yeah, like a sort of viscous pussy-like fluid from the inside.
I remember working the ICU.
You get a little thought bubble, Belle, as you just think now Gemini might have all the diseases.
Note
It's
to
okay,
self,
we'll get him some
don't
shots
make out
later.
with Gemini anytime soon.
We'll get him his shots later. Don't worry about it.
However, as you take your time and make your way closer to the keep, you notice that the front part of the wall has like just collapsed. And there's also a set of wooden double doors that are framed with some metal just to add an additional sense of sort of, what's the term? Fortification. However, there's a large hole in the wall adjacent to that, like to the left of it. And in fact, I can show you guys the map.
Yeah. Can I, looking at it from where we are, can I, like, was the hole made recently with my, like, stone cutting sort of?
It looks like it was unkept for probably a year or longer and is just fallen apart.
This wasn't some recent beast that, like, burst out of this, no?
Looking at, it's hard to tell because it's so old. It could be that. It could be wear and tear. It could be that something large ran into it. Maybe a storm happened and it just crumbled the wall. You don't know.
If I were to take a guess, how large those mutated birds of prey, if enough of them stood on one spot that was dilapidated, it could have collapsed.
It's definitely a fixer-upper.
Oh, it'll be fine. You take how you say tar, you put tar on stone, you go ahead and fix it.
I don't know. I kind of like the open concept.
Is that the thing? Is that the thing? Open concept?
That was a joke, Gemini. Anyway,
I have been mauled by birds.
We have been mauled by birds.
We have.
Can I get over here and like peek inside?
As you kind of walk over, interestingly enough, because of your dwarven background, as you walk through like the rubble, there's like stone, but there's also like it's hard to explain. It's like chunks of metal.
Is it rusty or just hard
It's
to say?
definitely oxidized for sure. It's iron. It's like but it's not like a pure iron. It's like mixed with like other things. And it's kind of like if you ever like, you ever see people like pour aluminum into like an anthill and it's got like kind of a really, it's got a shape of the earth. It's very much like that as you pick it up and kind of look at it, Opergan. You also notice as you look up on like the sides of the fortress itself, you see like almost like when bird droppings hit the side of the wall, there's almost like metal like also on the sides in a similar sort of informal sort of way.
This is really not awesome. There's like streaks of metal all about here. This is weird.
What do you think is planned for approach? Sneaky?
Well, we could certainly try to scope out this beginning room and see what other pathways may lay inside.
Like that plan. Let's just go, let's just raise low and slow. We go low and slow.
Just heads up too, you guys do have dark vision, but I will point out it does not give you any benefit to perception or investigation checks. In fact, you still incur a disadvantage because dark vision is not like night vision. It basically lets you see silhouettes in the dark. That is all it provides you. So just a heads up on that. All right, as you walk into this space, it appears to be some sort of room. It has a very long singular table. It's very unassuming. It's, kind of like a tavern table. Notably, there is dried leaves and grass that just kind of fills and is tucked into the corners of this room. Additionally, you see kind of scattered about are, definitely rusted utensils like spoons and forks and knives, as well as wooden bowls, kind of in disarray.
As Jenna heads inside, she will quietly cast Mage Armor.
Okay.
Oh, this is Messolum.
You also notice a set of double doors to the north.
Can I look to see if there's anything He gets a little closer. Can I see if there's anything like under the table or?
Perception check.
Okay.
Can I light a torch?
I will.
You can, yes.
perception the heck out of that. I will wait for the torch to be lit,
Yep.
and then I will perception the heck out of this table room area.
You do get a bit of like low light in here, but yeah, the torch definitely does help, especially in the further corners of this room.
Oh,
Yeah.
ooh,
Oh
Belle,
my
what are your
God.
eyes seeing?
Oh, look at your bell eyes.
Natural 20 from Sheru, the 23 from Belle. Holy Hannah, you're on fire right now. I can't wait for you to like fight like the dragon in yonder castle and just get ones.
Oh
as
my
you
god,
look-
Blightwing's
Wow.
in here.
Do you hear this? You hear this, guys? Monty wants me to fucking die.
Again!
Blightwing was just nesting in here? That's crazy!
like walk in and like
Oh, Mel is here too! Oh my god!
he's eating like a rotisserie chicken. He's like, all right, what the fuck?
Blightwing from State Farm?
Belle
sounds
with a
hideous.
natural 20. As you look throughout the room, you get the sense that like this place was probably like set, and all the dishes and stuff probably were just like with wind were thrown about, just given the leaves in this room and things like that. Like this place has been exposed to the elements for a while. However, as you look in the room, your eye actually catches that back set of double doors, and you notice there's a bunch of scratch marks, kind of where the seam of the double doors like meet in the middle. There's like a bunch of chipping, and like it looks like someone like kind of chipped off some of the wood.
From the other side, like from underneath, or like.
Are
to
you
get
okay if
in?
I move your token? Because you get the
Yes.
sense this room is safe based off of your perception check.
Yeah.
And as you get closer, you realize it looks like someone pried something into the door to kind of push it open.
Mm.
Like a
Is this secretly a pull door, and they were just going the wrong way?
We've all made
imagine-
that mistake
you
before.
imagine?
Yeah, in Dwarvish here it says push, not pull.
I did want to check something. Outside here where the main gate is does it look like there might be like either like wagon ruts or maybe like trampled grass of recent movement near its entrance?
very good question. You can roll a survival check or an investigation or perception of your choice. Each of those would give you different things.
I will do investigation. It'd be my best bet. Ah.
5. I mean, it's been like knowing what you know about Eenvil, which it's been horribly cursed for like a year, and then like who knows how long this has been lying here after the fact. I mean, the ground is overgrown. You do see like that there is some patchiness to it, but unfortunately, you don't get more than that.
Okay. Jenna will kind of like fold the cloak around her and just start moving inside with the others.
Well, the only way in is through these doors, most likely, so...
They're not locked, are they?
As you look, and with the natural 20 from Belle, the lock is broken on this door. It looks like whoever was taking, like, you assume at this point a crowbar, probably broke the lock in the process.
Does it look like the doors had been opened recently? Like, is there dirt marks maybe underneath by the door frame?
It's hard to tell because there's clearly like wind that comes through here, and if there was
Okay.
any dirt, it might have been pushed. Unfortunately, it's hard to tell.
Gotcha. Okay.
Well, guys, let's, alley-oop.
And
Let us commence the alley-ooping.
we open the doors.
Oh,
What's-
sorry, my
what's-
cat.
Yeah, what's the visual on torches? Is it 30 or 60?
I believe it's 30.
I think it's 30.
Yeah, okay.
As you open up, as you turn to the left, you see what looks to be a spiral kind of staircase. Very crude, but it's functional. A spiral staircase that kind of goes up, and then immediately across the way, you see another set of double doors, and the hallway continues to the east.
Well, I don't know about you guys, but I generally like to clear floors out at a time. So let's stick on this floor for now, and then we can go up or down.
Notably, there is every probably 20 feet or so. There is an unlit sconce that seems to have been burnt down to its just to the end of it.
Oh, we could place torches there. I have some spare ones. Would you like me to?
Yeah, I got 10 of them. So
What a coincidence! I also have 10. We went to the same store.
Torch Brothers.
Torch brothers. You get left, I get right.
They
Okay.
sold them in 10 packs.
Genesis quietly.
The fucking torch salesman is like, man, I raked in so much dough today.
Yeah, as we're walking, I will try to add a ambient amount of light, utilizing however many torches that you think is appropriate.
All right, I'll say we can put one
Can I
there.
perceive for traps as we're moving along?
Go for it. Perception.
That's me.
Well, it's
I mean,
over 30.
It's
Oh,
dusty
yeah.
in here. There's also a really hard to place smell. It smells like a butcher shop that somebody forgot.
Oh, gross. Rotting meat carcasses probably
It's not
are
like
in here.
rotting meat. It's like
Cured?
stagnant. Like a
Just like
stagnant,
iron?
fleshy kind of color, smell. Yeah.
Is it like dry aged?
Ugh. Like by the worst chef ever. Yeah.
Okay, all right. No, that actually helps. I've had bad dry aged steak before. So surprisingly.
Uncle Therapod's dry aged, totally normal meat.
I watch a lot of food videos, okay?
I'm sure that's what you call it, but I don't think that's what it is.
Right. Yeah,
Can
Google
I
Foods, let's
can
do
I
it.
use perhaps just survival to just as we're passing by, just seeing if there's any critter trails or whatnot through the dust, since you were talking about it being really dusty. See if
Survival.
anybody might
Yeah,
have
sure.
shambled away. Woo, 16, moving up in the world.
16. As you kind of look at the ground, you see what looks to be in the dust rat prints, like mice or rats or shrews or something. But it's infrequent and not very clear. Sure, don't bully him. Come on.
You crit the important deck save. Come on.
Ah, yes, my crit was to survive my demise from my dear friend Therapod, who would never kill a man.
Listen.
Listen.
It was funny.
But Monty,
Just be sure if you are exploring, if you say I'm walking past stuff, be sure to move your token there, because
Yeah.
if not, I will not give you information unless you're
Yep.
in the location. where your
Oh
token
yeah,
is.
sure.
Fuck it. I'll
Since I
peek-
was moving and lighting
peek
torches
down.
and whatnot,
I'll
yeah.
peek down this way.
As you peek down, you see the other side of the front gate.
Okay.
Can I do that survival with this door here? Just a bunch of critters, you said? A bunch of critters or people?
I
Just
will say, because
indeterminate?
I assumed you were in the hallway. I'm gonna say that's where you find the critter prints, because the other room wouldn't have had anything, because it's just there's too much wind and movement. But this
Okay.
is the hallway we were everyone was kind of in, so I assumed. But you do see tiny critter prints in the dust.
I'll look over at Belle with my axe in my hand.
Measure out
I don't-
30 feet from me, Aubrey. The hallway seems to continue into the darkness.
Okay. Interesting.
Did you guys do a listen check at the door right here? Jen
No,
is
not
thinking about
yet.
doing
No,
Uh,
go for
I
it.
was going to do it in a second, but if you're going to beat me to it, go for it.
that. Okay. Yeah.
You know what? No, I'll do
Jenna-
it with you.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, join hands. Yeah, break the pairs, gang. Yeah.
All right, Belle and Jenna, roll me perception checks, please. You take high, Belle, and you take low, Jenna.
This is
16.
17. As you both kind of press your ears to the wooden door, you hear a
That's when I ask, does it sound like someone whistling or does it sound like the wind?
Fortunately, you're not sure, but there's definitely a whistling.
Hmm.
Do zombies know how to whistle? Or I'm sorry, undead?
Not last I checked. A lot of them are missing their lips.
Or teeth.
Somewhere a zombie's just like, oh. It's sad.
Oh, no. He's just looking at a harmonica going, damn it.
You gotta be
All
a
right.
skeleton in order to play a trumpet.
That's true. I can vouch that.
Mm-hmm. All right.
That is a whistling sound behind door?
Yeah, that's probably just the wind. I mean, how many creatures whistle?
Ones who think they are stronger than us.
Ones that are deaf because I yelled out there and, like, they clearly didn't hear me. So,
That is true. That's actually. It's
To be
actually
fair,
a good
Belle,
point.
thick stone walls as well
Yeah,
are pretty
yeah.
good at blocking out a lot of sound, so.
Or echoes, it bounces off. It's fine. Bell still is confident on his point. He's just like,
well, they didn't hear me. And I yelled real loud. So,
Oh, I know. I helped you. Would you like me to investigate door for you?
no. Well, I mean, we're going there eventually. Let's check out this hallway.
You want to check out the hallway first? Yeah, sure. Come on. Let's check
Yeah.
out the hallway.
Yeah, Gemini, follow me.
Oh, absolutely.
Measure out.
Placing
30
torches.
Yar just lives walking down the hall together.
Bell's following you guys, but is like keeping the rear.
Two
see-
shirtless dudes. Two shirtless dudes.
You see two more doors to the north and south in the hallway ahead. I'll just go ahead and just put another torch here.
Yep.
Two shirtless boys. Two beautiful shirtless boys. Two shirtless boys.
Is this door locked?
As you press the door, has no lock on it. Do you open it?
Open the door.
That had a very concerning tone. I'm gonna open it because of that.
I have
As
my
you
axe behind you.
As you open up the door and the light floods inside, you see
A thing.
you see
Oh,
a kitchen. It's a
Ooh.
really dirty kitchen, though.
I thought you were gonna say
the-
really nice kitchen.
Maybe it was.
5-star.
The floor is like covered in like gravel or sand. And there's like scraps of cloth all over the place. However, in the middle of the room, amongst some of the rubbish, you do see like a bag, like a sort of like handbag or like shoulder bag. You see what looks to be a giant oven to the left of the room. You see to the right, one of the probably pantry cabinets is like fallen over forward onto the ground, shattering whatever is inside. So there's like some bits of broken glass amongst the gravel. And in the back corner, you see like what is like a giant like clay oven for baking bread specifically. And there's a really, really weird smell. This seems to be the source of that sort of like terrible dried age kind of smell.
Aubergine just looks. He frowns for like the first time. Just like, this kitchen is. My father would be so upset by this. It's in complete disarray.
It smells like it smells like dead animal in here.
I think that's probably what's in that bag over there. Points to the stinky bag.
Interestingly
Probably.
enough, compared to the rest of the room, the bag seems new.
Oh.
Like newer, at least.
Gemini, I'm gonna try something.
Yeah?
Hey, bag. If you're undead, you gotta tell us right now.
Those are undead rules. Learn the rules of engagement.
And I just point at the bag. Like, does it do anything?
As you point at the bag, 1 second.
Between Gemini and I, we have no fucking brain cells.
something.
It's okay. Bella has brain cells, but
You hear something underneath, something trapped underneath this cabinet, scuttle around. Like
There's something in the room.
What was that?
Give me a minute. It's a table, right?
It's like think of like a cupboard, like a big wide cupboard, like shelf that's fallen forward onto itself and shattered whatever contents was inside all over the ground.
Can I use my axe blade to like get under the cabinet and just kind of just fling it to one side?
If you move your token and give me an athletics check, sure.
Absolutely. I love those.
Can I give him the help action?
Yeah, if you want to move next to him and give him the help action.
We're moving furniture.
All right. Go ahead
yeah.
and roll.
So topical today.
12? Okay. The two of you grab it, and it's heavier than you expect it. And as you kind of grip into it and pull it, there's almost like a kind of like a peeling, like when paint is on the ground and like you have to peel it off. And as you lift up the cabinet, you see inside hundreds of skeleton rats that immediately screech out. And as they screech out, the front of the oven throws open. The clay baker's oven throws open. Skittering out and flooding into the room comes an avalanche of skeleton rats. And I need everyone to roll me.
Oh my god.
I don't like it.
Rats. We are the
We
rats.
are the rats.
Coming at you for the birthday batch.
Damn.
Michael.
It's your birthday.
That's
day.
a 4.
Cake and ice cream is on its way.
I didn't get it at 20. It was initiative. That's right. A 12 on athletics. I heard you giggle while Bonnie was describing the rats. Don't you? Don't you?
Uh-oh.
That's a. We should fall back, I think.
We should fall back, but look at our initiative.
How much HP could a skeleton rat possibly have?
Don't
40.
No,
Oh, these aren't skeleton rat. This is an avalanche of rats.
Yeah.
Each rat pile is an avalanche of a rat.
Yep.
It's like swarm mechanics. It's okay. I have a plan.
Yeah, okay.
The plan is I punch.
I don't like your plan. I revoke your plan.
1 second. Sorry. Just give me 1 second.
You guys like my beautiful drawing of the thing that I think we fought?
I think
Yes.
it's
Very
magnificent.
good.
That's pretty close, actually. Yeah.
As Thera would say, it goes on the fridge.
I forgot how maggots' heads look. I think they have little pincers, but
Yeah.
Alrighty.
I was thinking of the worm from SpongeBob.
Oh my.
Alrighty.
It's an Easonvale bullworm.
Ooh. Okay.
Oh no.
Okay. All right, Gemini. We have Jenna.
What a day.
We have- By the way, Skeleton Alpha, I'm sorry I'm throwing skeleton-y creatures at you.
I
No.
am happy you were doing that. What are you talking about?
No. Theming.
Yeah. You've thrown something at me that is my theme. Thank you.
Alright, and then we have the 2 natural wonders.
I like that name.
Who wants to go last? Because you both rolled the same. You both.
Oh my god, we have the same
modifier.
decks.
Yeah.
After you.
Okay.
Bell.
Okay.
All right, we'll do Bell, and then we'll do Aubrey. All right.
The dog.
Oh boy.
That dog is so sad.
What'd you post? Avalanche of rats.
Yeah, it's just my face.
All right. Gemini, you're up first as the rats begin to spill out of every crevice and shelf of this kitchen.
Nick me out! And I'll just go ahead and rage.
All right, mark off your second rage.
I will. I'm saving it, but you know what? It's hard to say no to not raging against a tsunami of rats.
If there's a time to get mad, I think right now's a good time to get mad.
Oh, absolutely. And you know what? Yeah, we'll use reckless. We'll use reckless attack so we can go ahead and get advantage on these.
Get
attack
advantage
rolls.
on it? You got it.
Okay. We're attacking the rat in front of me.
Got it? The rat's in front of you.
Oh, I'm sorry. The rats.
Would
I
they
had to
be a
squint.
rat king or is it just a ratalanche?
It's a ratalanche. It's a skeleton ratalanche. They're none of them have flesh or like meat. They're all just skeleton rats.
This is worse.
Oh yeah.
That's a 19 on
19
the
hits.
ratalanche.
The ratalanche that hits the ratalanche.
Oh, fantastic. I can re-roll the weapon's damage dice, but let's see what we got. We got 14. I don't want to re-roll that. I think that's perfectly fine.
I think that's perfectly fine as well. As you bring down your axe on the skeleton rats that are beginning to coalesce, it's how do I describe it? Like imagine like a bag of bones and you just hit it with a frying pan, like dried bones, and it just shatters them into bone meal. As the 14 damage comes through, the swarm is still existing, it's still there, but that was a sizable chunk of damage, Gemini, on your first swing.
Oh, fantastic. Because I hit them, a thing happens.
Okay.
When the axe hits, Gemini's eyes will glow and his skin will get kind of like polished marbly, kind of shiny. And then spirits will rise out of the stone, like little stone spirits. And these are the ancestral protectors.
All right. While raging, the first creature you have attacking your turn becomes the target of the warriors, which hinder its attacks until the start of your next turn. That target has disadvantage on any attack roll that isn't against you. And when the target hits a creature other than you with the attack, the creature has resistance to the damage dealt by the attack.
Oh my god.
All right, you got it.
Real good.
And
Yeah.
we will swing again with Gemini just, frothing, going, "Rotten!" and just go ahead and just swinging the axe again. Oh, wait, nope, I have to swing the attack. I thought that would make the roll happen again. My bad, hold on.
Okay.
Let's go real. Nat 20, baby!
Let's go.
Oh, do you have
Just
brutal
Yeah.
at this level?
I think so. Right? Do you have brutal critical?
Brutal critical, I think, starts at 9, if I recall.
Okay, then
Yeah.
No,
So I think we're thinking of because half orcs get it automatically.
Right,
so I
right,
think that's where
right.
we're
This
getting it
is
from. Yeah.
this is 10 plus 3, but Dan's a little low. I'm gonna use Savage Attacker to go ahead and reroll that damage dice.
All right, which one are you re-rolling so we can do math here? So but when you re-roll damage, you need to tell me what you're replacing so I can remove that from the damage total, then we can add the new roll in.
Oh, I want to go ahead and reroll the 1d12 that was a 3.
That was a 3?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. So that's going to remove... so you're removing the 3?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and I'm gonna
It's going
reroll
to be
that.
10 plus whatever this next roll is going to be. So go ahead and re-roll.
2.
Oh, 12.
I knew it! The second round, it was like, I'm gonna re-roll it. I was like, oh no.
Roll 20. Roll
I am-
20. You so silly.
I have good news for you, though.
Kills
The
it.
the swarm of rat skeletons had 11 HP to their name. As you Gallagher, Aubrey, you have to kind of like cover your eyes as shrapnel bone fragments fly across the air and disappear.
Okay. All right.
All right, Gemini, is that your turn?
I can move.
You can, yeah.
I'm going to engage the rats with a 5 and a 10 and a 15 and a 20 and a 25.
As
and
you
a
walk
30.
across the gravel, you begin to realize that it might not be gravel.
Oh.
Something about the texture is incorrect. It's too
Don't tell me
weak
it's more rats.
underfoot.
No.
It's too crunchy.
No.
Oh, where would I stop if you're doing what I think you're doing?
Oh, nothing. You want to stop there?
Oh! You know what? Yes, because it sounded menacing. Right here?
Sure.
Right
okay.
here? Okay,
Yeah, that
right
works.
here.
That works.
Okay.
All
and
right.
I will wait to engage Das Rats.
All right, Jenna, it is now your turn. You hear the sound of combat, the sounds of like rustling at like a high velocity and a high volume, and you're like, However, it is now your turn.
She looks in and she moves to here and sees what's going on, and she's like, ugh! And she sidles up next to Aubergine. It's like, I guess we should take care of these. And she will wave her hands like under her cloak a little bit and like wave her hand forward, and like almost like a green glowing sickle like appears in her hand, and she will cast Shadow Blade.
Okay.
Okay.
And I believe we are in a rather darkened space.
You are,
So
yes.
She will ready it and sling the blade toward the group across from her and Aubergine.
So like this one right here?
Yeah.
All right, you got it.
All right, it'll be a base level version. Oh, 19. Right, I have advantage.
You have advantage, 19 hits.
All right. For 11 psychic.
11 psychic damage. It is not immune to psychic damage. As you, Gallagher. 1 second, I just want to check. Oh! I think that still, that still wouldn't have mattered. Sorry, I just realized something about the enemy and it doesn't matter, it's fine. Alright, 11 psychic damage to the pile of skeleton rats.
Skeleton.
And that will do it for her turn. She'll hold position next to Aubergine.
Alright, as you run and you're like, we should probably deal with this. You apparate a shadow blade in your hand and you fling it out and you like kebab like 6 skeleton rats that kind of like, they're kind of writhing on the shadow blade until all their little tiny rat craniums kind of pop all at once, like down a line, like a row of balloons.
Oh, fantastic. All right.
That ends your turn, Jenna?
Yeah.
It is now the rat's turn. They begin to pour out onto the room. This swarm of skeleton rats begins to crawl all over you and is going to go for a bite attack. That is going to be 16 to hit you. Gemini.
Yeah, that'll hit.
All right, you take 3 points of piercing damage. You watch as the rest of you are like looking into the room. You watch as the first swarm spills out from the cupboards, begins to coalesce all around Gemini, and they're biting out like chunks of him and like trying to like chew him. And then they swallow, but the little pieces fall between their ribs onto the ground. And you then realize what these tiny little pieces of gravel are. It's not gravel, it's chunks of flesh that have been left to just dry out and turn into dry little circles of meat, like burger meat.
I don't like that.
No, don't
Now,
like that.
No, is that 3 damage total, or is that 3 cut down to like a lesser
That's
number because I'm
3
raging?
damage total, so cut down, it's going down to 1.
Oh, you lucky duck.
Don't say that. I am never going to a casino. Not with this luck. Not with these numbers.
This swarm is actually going to head towards the lights and is going to go for you, Belle. As they begin to swarm up your legs. Jesus. Okay, 21 to hit.
That missed. No, I'm just kidding. That hit.
You take 6 points of piercing damage as they begin to bite onto your legs and rip out chunks of skin. This one is going to flank. I'm going to not give them the flanking quality because they're a bunch of rats.
Okay.
because it's like a bunch of rats, so it doesn't really make sense. They're kind of all over the place, so no, they don't get any benefit from flanking.
They're forming
guys.
ranks. Rat
Yeah,
ranks.
they're not. They're definitely not. So they don't gain the benefit of flanking against you, and you guys do not also. You guys cannot. Oh my god, English. English is a language that I speak fluently. They can't flank you, and you can't flank them just because of their sort of amorphous form.
Amorphous.
Yeah. That's a 9. That is going to miss.
Yes, that's gonna miss.
You killed that one. The one that was pinned to the wall immediately begins to, like, almost like a water system, like water flowing, charges you, Jenna. Okay. 15.
Dang, that just meets it.
Wait, does the Ancestral Protector make that
No,
disadvantage?
the one killed. The one that had the
no.
protection died.
Damn.
Yeah.
Damn it!
Luckily, this swarm has less rats in it. So you take 4 points of piercing damage as they begin to bite at you.
Oh, she just freak out a little bit.
15 is going to go for you, Aubergine.
Mm-hmm.
13 to hit.
16 armor class. Doesn't
All
get
right. You manage to like rip the rats off of your shoulders and throw them to the ground as they're trying to bite into your flesh. One of them actually gets a piece of amethyst, and you're like, "No!" and you grab and throw it.
I'm gonna grind you up into bone meal, and he's like stomping for flavor.
This one charges over as well. The swarm, it's like spilling out from the baking, like the clay oven. Fortunately, same roll, 13 misses.
Nope, doesn't do it.
This one charges over. I'm gonna flip a coin. 1, 2, 3 is going to be you, Jenna. 4, 5, 6 is going to be you, Aubergine.
Mm-hmm.
I rolled a 4, so it's gonna go for you, Aubergine.
That's okay.
I just rolled the same die roll 3 times in a row. All of them miss.
I'd like to imagine all of them go to bite me, and like that thing Poe does where he just pushes out his belly, he just bounces all the rats away.
Yeah, exactly. Alrighty, that ends the Skelerat's turn. Belle, it is now your turn.
Alright. We're gonna activate my Blade Song.
Alright, you activate your Blade Song. I can feel some people in chat activating right now.
Then I'm gonna pull out my rapier and we're going to stab the pile of rats in front of me.
You got it.
For 17.
17 hits.
For 4 damage.
I did not describe this to Gemini, but as you hit these rats with your piercing damage, they seem resistant to it.
Yeah, I have a feeling. It's what I got, though.
That's what you got. It's all good.
And with that, I am going to back off. We're gonna back off to about here.
Do you have a disengage feature with your Blade Song?
Let's see. I mean, if it has to attack me, then that's fine. I'm okay with that. But let me.
You're
see.
okay with that? Okay.
Yeah.
No, you do not get anything. All right,
Nope.
so it's
Yeah.
definitely gonna take its reaction. Some of the rats, man, as you kind of run away, are gonna attempt to latch onto your leg at least. That is going to be a 15.
It hits.
That one is reaction. You take 8 points of piercing damage. Yikes!
Owie.
Owie zowie.
Out of curiosity, did I take it the increase to your AC from Blade Singing didn't raise it up enough?
Yeah, it's 15, so you have a plus
my
2
armor
to your
class?
AC when you're blade singing.
Oh, well, then make it match.
So it still hits. Damn.
Yeah.
Damn.
All right. Unfortunately, they managed to get some nicks into your boot as you're kind of turning tail and kind of repositioning for a better vantage point. It is still your turn, Belle. You have your bonus action. and some more movement if you want to take it. Also, I didn't reveal this, but your dark vision, you notice that there's another spiral staircase going up.
Oh boy, more stairs.
No, I'm gonna end there.
All right, that ends Belle's turn. Aubergine, it is now your turn.
Finally! I'm gonna do the classic monk thing. Bludgeoning damage punch this fella.
All right.
Awesome punch! 18?
18 hits.
Alright, for 7 bludgeoning damage.
Normally, swarms are resistant to bludgeoning damage. However, because these are skeleton rats,
I
they
imagine
are
they're vulnerable.
vulnerable, but it balances
Yeah,
out,
it
meaning they
equals
take
out.
the full 7 damage. You're aiming for the one
That
right
got hit by the Shadow Blade, yeah.
the one up here.
Yeah, the one up by Jenna, yeah.
All right, for 7 damage. It looks like there's only a few rats left in that group.
I will finish it off then with, or try to, with a 24.
24 hits.
Goodness gracious, Aubergine. 5 bludgeoning?
You pummel the last few rats, and there's just like little chunks of rat bones in your fist as you
Owie.
manage to finish off that swarm.
Okay. Or do I go for the flurry of blows? Yeah, I think we do. I'm gonna spend a key point, flurry of blows, so I get 2 more attacks, I believe.
You do, yes. As part of your bonus action.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
No, it's all good.
Yeah, I'm just checking. Okay. And 2 more punches on the guy to my east.
To go to
Got-
east.
My character sheet does not want to cooperate. That's fine. That's okay. All right. Yep.
Oh,
That's a nat 1. Cool.
I will roll severity. I rolled a 4, so you just miss. You hit like the stone, and you crack your knuckles. You're like, ah.
Okay. Well, got one more. One more for Jenny. Oh my god, 9. Well, I just
9?
wasted a key point.
Unfortunately, just misses. I'm so sorry.
And I'm used to it. Roll 20's a fucking bitch. I know how it is. That's
Alrighty.
That's
Welcome to my reality.
Dude, most of my games have been on Roll20. I've lived this.
All right, Gemini, it is now your turn.
All right. We're gonna go ahead and do. Can we call it the Rat Bonk Shuffle? We're gonna do the Rat Bonk Shuffle. We're gonna do Rekka's attack so we get advantage on these.
Advantage. All right, you go for the southern one.
Yeah.
All right.
We're gonna call it the Southern Rat. That'll be 15.
15 hits.
All right, and that'll be 13.
Apologize again as you hit this. They take the 13 damage, but they seem resistant to the slashing damage.
And that's all we got, baby.
Give
All
your second
right.
attack.
Whoo! That's a 21,
That hits.
and that's a 10.
10. It's starting to look rough. And your ancestral guardians affect that one, right?
Right. There's a bunch of little earth motes. I don't know, wrestling the rats. I'm not sure.
Such a little little pebble people like fighting their rats, like it's like a tavern brawl.
Yeah, like the little like the little soot sprites.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh my god.
Just, like imagine one's got like one in a headlock and the other one's just like punching it.
Another skeleton rat looks at another soot sprite and pulls out a little soot sight switchblade.
It's
All
a
right,
fucking gang war.
that's the end of my turn.
All right,
right,
that brings us
Gemini,
to
right.
Jenna. It is now your turn.
All right. looking over at Aubergine with like big thanks in her eyes. She's going to try and strike out at this one.
You got it.
Awesome Shadow Blade. Wow.
Oh, awesome Shadow Blade 1 indeed. Natural 20. Let's go.
Oh.
19.
Woo!
Holy shit.
Ooh, that's a spicy meatball. It is barely hanging on, as you just slash at these skeleton rats, and each time your shadow blade swishes through one of them, their tiny little head skulls pop, like a little pop rock. Until there's only a few left, but it is unfortunately still standing.
All right. She will continue to hold her ground in that spot, and that'll do it.
Alrighty, that brings us to the Skelerats. Starting with the ones around you, Gemini. The ones to the north unfortunately get a 19.
All right.
I don't know what it is. They're hitting you specifically. It's kind of messed up.
Yeah, it's because of the gems in my eyes.
You take 2 points of damage, reduced down to 1.
All right.
I rolled snake eyes.
At least
I can handle this.
Here. Can you click your ancestral guardians effect here real fast? Because the one to the south of you are gonna go for you. I just want to see what penalties they have. They have a few penalties. Wait, start your turn. Disadvantage attack against any attack roll that isn't against you, and the target is other than you, creature's resistance. Okay. So they don't have disadvantage against you, they have disadvantage on other creatures.
Right.
Gotcha. Okay.
So I am the point of their rat consternation.
4 is going to miss. Alright. Alright, this rat swarm here. Oh, sorry, actually, I forgot about this rat swarm. It gets its thing back, and it's going to go for you, Jenna.
Oh, no.
That is going to be a 17 to hit.
Yep, that is a connect.
As a connect. You take 4 points of piercing damage.
Rat.
You are getting over. You're not a very tall person, so you are very easily covered in rats. The rats here are going to go for you, Aubergine. That is going to be a 12, which I believe misses. Aubergine?
Oh, 12,
That's
yeah,
you?
misses. Sorry.
12 misses. The ones to the south of you, soft 20, that hits.
Yes, that does.
Yeah.
I forgot I was playing Aubergine for a second.
I know, right? You take 4 points of piercing damage as the skeleton rats begin to take out chunks of your flesh.
Owie, ow, 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 ow. Not awesome.
1, 2, 3 will be on you, Jenna. 4, 5, 6 will be on Aubergine. It's going to be 6, so it's going to be for Aubergine. The last roll is going to be a 16.
If it meets it beats, it hits.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Eh.
However, this one is missing most of its rats. So you only take 1 point of damage. Alright, that ends the skeleton rat's turn. Belle, it is now your turn.
Welcome to the rat zone. Only rats.
I can't do too much. I don't think.
Do a firebolt or something.
Oh yeah, with everyone in the room?
Well, no, firebolt.
Firebolt.
Yeah,
Target.
firebolt. Fireball is doom for us. Firebolt is doom for
No,
rats.
no, Fireball is funny.
I got a pretty high dex. I mean,
I will say I never played a wizard until October when I cast Fireball. I get it. I finally get it.
Yeah, you get it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
You also get it when you fire a fireball into a room and destroy a one-of-a-kind chess set worth 10,000 gold. Shout out to my Dungeon of the Mad Mage crew. Ask Bracky about that story.
I shall.
I can do. I'll write that down in my
I'll
notes.
take Rabbit's advice.
Because that's what I was leaning to doing anyway. And I'll firebolt this one.
Alrighty.
May you have my advice, but not my luck.
Oh!
You weren't fast enough, Rabbit!
I have I have infected you!
Don't forget, you guys do have inspiration at the beginning of this, so don't forget you do have.
Oh my
you have
God.
a free reroll. So
Please let me blow it.
All right,
Let
you
me
want to blow it
reroll.
now?
Yeah.
All right,
fine.
go for it. Go and reroll.
It's a little better.
13 hits.
Oh, that's a lot better.
I'll
Oof.
take 8 points of damage, baby.
8
Let's
points of damage,
go.
and they're not resistant to it as you light some skeleton rats on fire. They're still standing, but you thin some of their numbers.
Yeah, get baked.
That was your action. You still have your bonus and your movement.
Yeah, I'm gonna scoot back like one further, and I'll end my turn.
All right, that ends your turn, Belle. Abergine is now your turn.
All right. I'm gonna do as the monk does and punch.
Punch.
So, which ones around me look like they've taken some damage?
This one got absolutely smashed by Jenna.
Okay. All right. Gonna fucking punch that one with an 18.
That hits.
Punch of hurting. Quah!
As you finish off the remaining rats that are still reeling from the Shadow Blade.
Luckily, I have an extra attack, so I'm gonna punch the one. I'm actually gonna punch the one next to Jenna, so to the north of me.
You got it.
Wapa!
10?
10 is their armor class.
Oh
you
my
just
god!
hit.
Yeah!
It's a pile of rats!
Yeah. I figured.
All right, 5 additional bludgeoning damage.
But I'm not done yet. With my bonus action, spend a key point, patient defense, and then do the dwarven fortitude thing to heal back.
Got it.
Some lovely. Thank you. 9 hit points. God.
Whew, there you go.
That gets me up.
All right, Abergine, that ends your turn. That brings us to Gemini. It is now your turn.
Oh man. You know I love Barbarian. What are you gonna do, Barbarian? Hit it.
Just
I'm
like the
gonna
music, baby. I'm about to hit it.
I'm about to hit it. Do you have mine 6 gems tip? Reckless attack, so I get advantage on this.
Advantage, you got it. Technically, the enemy should have had advantage against you. Actually, I have not been rolling that, but that's my fault. So, whoops.
Oh, it's okay.
You said you weren't doing flanking. Well,
No, it's because of my reckless attack. It gives
Oh,
me
Reckless
advantage
attack,
on
all
that way.
creatures have advantage against you, and you have advantage on all creatures.
Mhm.
Yeah.
It's
All right.
it's all or nothing. We're gonna go ahead and use raging and whap the south rat. That's an 18.
18 hits.
That is 12 slashing.
So, have you been adding your plus your rage bonus to this, by the way?
Yeah.
You have? Okay, sick.
Yeah, there's
All
I added a great axe and then a great axe for when I'm raging. That just bakes it in for me.
Gotcha, perfect, thank you. So you're going for the southern rats or the northern rats?
Yeah, the rats that are being harangued by the pebble stones.
All right. That is going to be that amount. The rats are beginning to thin out. The remainders are being harried by the rock spirits. They're still standing, but they're starting to fall apart.
I will lift up again and then cause a great rat upheaval with another great axe attack. 16.
16 hits.
Ooh, 17. My
17.
lord.
Reduce in half, so that's going
congratulations
to be...
on your new high number.
I am
Thank
not
you.
lying when there is now a single rat in the pile. There's one rat that's getting like, you know that gif of like the JoJo's where they're all stomping on the one guy? It's very much that energy.
God.
I love it. I love it to
Alright.
death. That's the end of my turn.
That ends Gemini's turn. Jenna, it is now your turn.
All right, there is a cluster of rats climbing all over me right here. Jenna does not like that. However, the best options... No, better option. She's still holding the Shadow Blade in one hand, but she fakes out and she's going to try and shocking grasp them.
Okay. 19 hits. You shock the pile of rats until only a few remain. The swarm is thinning out, however, it is still standing. But there's like a flash of light inside of the kitchen as you fry up a bunch of bones.
She's going to use the flashbang as a moment to get away from them since they cannot take reactions.
Yeah, that's true.
Can I banister, fake over the top of what's left of the,
Oh yeah, you can slide over top. Yeah.
Okay, awesome. We'll put
Combat
that
roll.
between her, and she'll end her turn there.
All right, that brings us to the Skelerat's turn. Starting with the ones to the north here, they're going to try and chomp down on you, Gemini. Nope, that is a 6. The singular rat, the hero of the hour, is going to shove aside the rock spirits and is going to go for your toe. That is gonna be a 14.
That. Check my armor class.
Oh wait, advantage because
Right.
14.
Misses.
Misses. Okay, I'll roll for the other one.
Radagast, you failed your tribe.
No, both miss even with advantage.
Goodness.
This one here is gonna go for you, Aubergine. Sorry, you are properly surrounded.
Yep.
4.
That
No.
does not do it. Bounces off my belly.
Rats here. 19, unfortunately.
That'll do it.
And they have, 3 points of damage.
Ah, ooh, ee.
Rolling low. And then the last swarm of rats. Natural 1. I will roll severity.
Eat your friend.
Go ahead and roll for me a punch attack against
Ooh.
this rat swarm, as it had an 18 failure.
Just the fucking, what's his name from Dead Space with the stomp?
Isaac Clarke,
Just stomp it. Just for 5 bludgeoning.
Sure enough, you start Isaac stomping as they try and leap up onto you. Alright, that ends the Skelerat's turn. Belle, it is now your turn.
Am I gonna firebolt it?
No, you know what image I just got? You know the statue of like the man fighting the babies?
Yes.
Yeah.
It's like that, but replace the babies with rat skeletons.
Oh my god. I'll hit the one right in front of me with another firebolt.
Alright, go for it.
14?
14 hits.
Yes! 9
You-
baby!
Flex out your hand and engulf these skeleton rats into flames as their bodies turn to grim ash.
Ugh. I hate rats.
That's all I'm gonna do for this turn. I'm gonna stay put.
Alright, you got it. Aubergine, it is now your turn. 4 piles of rats remain.
I'm gonna, you know what? I'm gonna mess around. I'm gonna do, as I punch, I'm gonna channel draconic energy.
Okay.
I'm gonna try acid. See what acid does to these guys.
You got it.
As just slimy green sludge begins to coalesce and pinch. Oh, this is to the one south of me.
One south of you got it.
13.
That hits.
6 acid? Does that
6
do
acid. As you punch it in, it doesn't seem to be much different. However, it is more disturbing as the skulls melt into
Oh no, I made it worse.
Sludge.
Oh god. Oh no. Ew. All right.
It's like a you know, like a Easter rabbit, like a chocolate Easter rabbit getting hit with it. Right?
Is it like the gorilla melting in that pot?
No, milk gorilla.
Oh, well,
How did your descriptions get even more horrific? Why was it cornflake the maggot pus bag? But this is the line?
I am full of regret. I assume a 12 hits
12 hits.
for
Look, so-
6 more acid damage.
It's melting. It's melting real good.
Oh god.
Dude.
Fuck it. We ball. I'm spending a key point. I'm
It
going on the
smells like-
offense.
It
Oh
smells
no.
like burning hot glue is the best
No.
way to put it.
My god! What it
I'm-
smells like! Oh god!
I'm spending a key point. Flurry of blows.
All right.
I need this thing to be fucking dead. 23.
23 hits.
8 acid damage.
You melt it down into sludge until it's a very sad puddle.
All right, I'm gonna fucking just sidestep to this guy, cock my fist for one last time. 18.
18 hits.
8 more acid.
Ugh. It starts to melt.
Chat, I am so sorry.
This is
I am-
like the opposite of me describing food.
Yeah, I'm gonna use the rest of my movement to kind of be back to back to Aubergine or to Gemini. I'm Aubergine.
Alright.
Back to back, and that's my turn. Oh my
Speaking
god.
of which, Gemini, it is now your turn.
Barely recognizing Aubergine's there as he's in a blind rat splat fury. We will now swing down our great axe, the rat splatter 4000 upon the southward rat.
The singular rat who's holding the line.
Reckless by the way.
Reckless.
Reckless.
Yeah, 16 hits.
6 slashing.
You Gallagher this poor thing into oblivion.
I want the pebbles to carry it away.
They pull out little brooms and they start sweeping up the pieces.
Just here, on the other side of the kitchen.
Very good, very good, very good. And then I will go ahead and swing with this guy. Oh, 17.
17 hits.
7 slashing.
7 slashing. They seem to be resistant to it, but you definitely get a cut in.
And the pebbles make their appearance.
They sure
Sarah,
do.
why did you put the GIF? Why? Why? That's the end of my turn, by the way.
See, I'm immune to this because, like, you said chocolate. The second you said chocolate, I was just like, chocolate.
I know.
And then for the other one where you're like, mayonnaise, and then you started describing other awful things, and I was just like, mayonnaise.
Sure, no. Alright, Gemini, is it in your turn?
Yes, it does at my turn.
Alright, that brings us to Jenna. It is now your turn.
All right. Jenna will move just a little bit to the south.
Okay.
Kind of whip around the side and kind of like spinning, fling the shadow blade toward the swarm of rats. In front of Aubergine. Sorry.
Oh. Do it. Kill. Do it.
Yeah.
18 hits.
Bad roll. But still 5.
Hey, it's still damage. You fling out more as you hear more popping behind you, Aubergine. As you look back, you see a bunch of the rat skulls have just popped into pieces.
All right. That will. Aubergine's going next, right?
No. The rats are going next.
Rats going next. You know what though? Jen is still going to come up behind them to pincer maneuver between Aubergine.
All right. No flanking bonus, unfortunately, because they are swarms, but it's going to definitely divide their attention for sure.
You know, between Jenna and Aberdeen, this is the grossest version of putting a thing of pop rocks in water.
All right. It is. Oh God! It is now the rat's turn. Ignore that.
Oh, was that a rat?
The rats are getting Monty.
They're getting Monty.
Starting with the one to the north of you, Gemini. They have advantage. So you were reckless. 19.
Mm-hmm.
1 second. Oh, they're just barely still holding together. You take 5 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
The other rat swarm, 1, 2, 3 is going to be Jenna. 4, 5, 6 will be Aubrey.
Oh, is that 5 split to 2 or?
Yes.
Okay.
It is going to be Aubergine again. I'm sorry, I rolled a 4.
It's fine. I don't want the sorcerer taking hits. Yeah, go for it.
10, which I believe misses.
That misses.
All right, that misses. That ends the skeleton rat's turn. Belle, it is now your turn. 2 piles of rats remain.
I'm gonna hit this one. So I'm gonna run in.
Yeah, you're gonna have to move to get a better viewpoint there.
And we're gonna firebolt it. I'm being very consistent here with a 17.
Absolutely hits.
And 6 fire damage.
6 fire damage. It's starting to thin out now as some of the rats are just scorched into char.
Quith's been wet.
I guess that's all I do. Sorry if I'm still...
No, you guys are level 5, so don't stress about it. You're doing great, honestly.
Yeah.
Okay.
All
then,
right.
Yeah, that's all.
I'm having a blast.
Yeah, I thought I was doomed 9 times over. This is
all right. Aubergine, it is now your turn.
Okay. Punch. You know what? I'm just gonna keep the acid just because it's funny. Oh my god!
Oh no!
Roll severity.
Gonna cost you an arm.
8, so you just miss. As you fling your hands to punch this thing, you get some acid near the corner of your eye, and you're like, ah.
I get a big whiff of it. I get a big whiff of it, and I just like scrunch my face, but I keep going for the punch. Okay, 22.
That one hits. Second hit definitely hits.
4 acid.
4 acid damage. It is still standing, but it's beginning to thin out now.
God, do I spend that key point?
When that
You
smell
get your
whipped
key
up,
points. You do get your key points back after a short rest. I believe.
do that.
You know what? Fuck it. We ball. Flurry of blows. I need this thing to die. 25.
25 hits.
9 acid. That's
9 acid damage. As you surge forth your power, you just grab the last few rats in your hands and let the acid of your fist just burn through it as you grab rats and just melt them. Like popping water balloons, they just melt into goop.
And then the last Flurry of Blows punch, just you hear Aubergine go, corrosive kick of awesomeness, as he goes for the last one.
Just dive kick across the arena.
8! God damn it!
8 misses.
Ha! Oh, I missed.
As you run towards it, you slip on some of the acid sludge that you left.
Whoa!
Fortunately, that does not hit. Does that end your turn, Aubergine?
Yep, that'll do it. That was 2 attacks, bonus action Flurry of Blows. That's it.
Gemini, take us home. There's 1 pile of rats remaining.
All right, let's recklessly swing us a rat. That's a 13 on the rats.
13 hits.
All right, it's 12.
12 damage. It is hanging on. There's a singular rat left.
The one rat.
It's a
19!
singular rat. 19 hits.
Whoa!
You Gallagher the final rat, and with that, as you all take a moment to breathe, that is where we're gonna take our break. The rats have been slain.
Fucking God.
Nice.
So many fucking rats.
Well,
Gemini will look over at Aberdeen and go, this place is not up to code.
no, it's not. This is so unsanitary. Not awesome.
Yeah.
My father would be
Connor,
so
are you
pissed.
there? I don't know if Connor's there. He's muted. He might just be
Connor's
watching the
dead.
stream.
He's been dead for 5 years. Oh, nope, he's alive.
Oh, there he is. There he is.
Connor, my beloved.
I was
Let me
eating
draw some-
chocolate-covered mangoes.
Let me show off some fan art. All right, quick break. It's probably about 10 minutes, and we'll keep going.
All right. Hi,
All right.
chat. How you doing? How's
Hello,
how's it
everyone.
going?
Welcome
Hey,
to the Bosco
chat.
Halftime Show,
Oh, Boston.
He's not even here.
starring me,
Yeah.
Connor.
God.
What? Then it
I
should be
mean,
the Connor halftime show.
I mean, depending
No,
how you
it's
play.
the Bosco Halftime Show, hosted by me.
I mean, Sharo, depending on how much you use Bladesong, you might use it more than Bosco has the entire campaign in this one session.
I've used it once. You mean wait? His character is a blade singing wizard?
Mhm.
Yes.
Oh my god.
That hates to use class abilities.
Chat, tell me, how do I improve?
I don't think people even knew he was a wizard until episode like 30.
More like 45.
That's fair.
I want to say.
I was I wanted to keep from using it, but the rats were hitting a little harder than I care to admit.
Mhm.
Yeah, it was a serious situation. That was a good call for it.
Sorry, I backed out of the room, but I couldn't get
No,
hit too much.
no,
so.
you're playing a wizard very smartly. Like
It took him
y'all
over
are-
40 episodes, apparently. Holy crap! I have words to talk to Bosco.
We love you, Bosco.
Do we?
Your mommy in the background.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, no, I was planning on doing what I did. So Belle is not a character I came up for this one shot. I've used Belle before, so I a little bit more established backstory and shit that I'm not even gonna give you guys tonight. You don't get the lore dump. I'm sorry, but I was trying to do a gimmick where he joined the campaign and it all fell apart kind of quickly. But like initially, I was having him play like a bard, even though he's not, because I had the flute, and then I was only using spells that a bard uses that I also had. And then after that, after they were like, "You're not a bard," I switched over to pretending to be a rogue. So
Always
I didn't
keep them
use
guessing.
spells. I didn't use spells for a while. But
That's how you do it.
I couldn't do that as in here, unfortunately. But
No, our group does. It's pretty solid. Like even though we don't have a healer, like this is
no,
going pretty well.
I will request a short rest
This is
after
pretty
this.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh my
Beat up
god.
are we?
Yes.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Cool. Thank you.
I will say part of my build.
If you guys want to, while we're having our break, go ahead and mark off a short rest as you guys kind of just sit down
Oh,
and take a
okay.
breather.
Perfect.
I will.
I don't know where it is. Where is it?
You just.
I know.
Get that.
Yeah, I would say we're doing pretty good so far.
Give me this.
Between Silent Hill Vultures and Ratmageddon, I think we're doing pretty good.
6 + 7 is 13.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Give Papa the hit
I
dice.
could live at this
Oh my-
number.
It's a long rest, so those stay gone.
Oh yeah.
I know I can flexible cast them. though.
Do we
I
think
can
we'll
just do
short
that.
rest again at some point? Should we hold?
I don't know.
You may, so you might want to hold on. I'll throw you that bone. You know.
Thank you. Alright, well, I'll live at this number.
I only have one rage left. I can't use a rage until I get my 8 hours. You know, you can only summon the spirits, then you get EP.
Oh.
Yeah. Just an EP
Oh, Bosco's
guy
character
without
was learning to cast magic. Okay. Okay.
So what they're saying is he's a weak ass scrub.
Yeah, what the fuck? Bosco,
Yeah.
fucking fight me.
Yeah, seriously, learn them. I can't believe he roleplayed playing a dude bad. Great.
To be fair, like I'm not built for the most optimal dealing with this kind of situation, but I still have tools aplenty to use.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
And I haven't used any of my spells, teehee.
you've done Firebolt. That's technically a spell. The
It's
rules
a
is written.
cantrip.
That's right.
I got.
I mean, I give Bosco crap, but I don't have a leg to stand on because my entire rolls today have been like, let's go gambling. Dang it. Dang it. Dang it. Dang it.
Roll 20.
We
Just
have.
roll 20 is a fickle mistress.
Oh, Chad,
No,
here.
it's not.
Sure is.
No, it's not. It's like, dude, it's like a $2,000 presidential concubine that'll never love me back. And when I go, can I have an attack roll? All she does is puts her cigar out on my arm. I don't like it. I don't like you when you do this. Why are you doing this to me?
Chat can see the art. Because Rabbit's like, he messages me and goes, Chero, please get me a plaque to commemorate my new high number. Ooh, ooh. And so I drew him a little shitty star that if you click that link, it just says new high number 17.
Splat
I'm
Rabbit
gonna wash my
does
hands really
it.
quick. I'm just a little sticky. 1 second.
All right, you have 4 minutes left, guys. If you need to get drinks or anything.
All right. I will
Oh, yeah,
quickly shotgun
All right,
piss.
Major. We're gonna tonight. Shotgun piss.
I learned how to make miso soup from scratch.
Ooh.
And my favorite part about making miso soup from scratch is I can add as much tofu and green onion as I want. So this thing is absolutely loaded with tofu.
That's one of the best things about making stuff from scratch. You're like, I'm gonna add double the amount of this, and no one can stop me.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I'm gonna say we're probably going a bit late tonight. I'm just gonna call it right now.
I mean, 4th of July tomorrow. I can't work even if I wanted to. So.
How you doing, chat?
Chat looks like they vibing.
Oh, isn't it a nice chat?
Can't work because of the overabundance of freedom.
Yeah.
I'm back.
Okay.
Welcome back.
Welcome back now.
I want to try and finish up my soup before we continue. I actually bought like Japanese soup spoons.
Ooh, nice.
Those are the best ones.
They're really good, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Super deep, so you can get chunks.
Oh yeah, because like, you know, North American spoons are Pissler spoons. Like he'd scoop shit. Sucks.
Our soup spoons do suck. I will readily admit that.
The memes have been plentiful tonight.
Oh my
Oh
god.
yeah, they're flying.
Thank you, Zen.
Worth
Oh my-
Remedy, thank you for the 5 gifted subs.
Thank you.
Thank you very much for your wonderful donation. For this, I will play a kazoo from me to you. I have done as you wanted.
Thank you, Dracula.
May I leave now?
Yeah, go sleep in your coffin. You've deserved it, little guy.
That's the final boss of this dungeon, you guys.
Keep
Oh,
it.
How could you spoil it? Alright, are we all back?
You keep
Yes.
any meat in my coffin.
Alright.
I thought it was a
Cherry,
hot
you
dog eating contest.
Darrow, shut up.
Huh?
Rabbit, you're good to go?
I'm good to go. I'm
Alright.
ready for action.
Scale Alpha, you're good to go?
No,
Alpha?
clearly.
Skelly.
Uh-oh.
Sorry,
Hello?
sorry. Yeah, I'm back. I'm good.
Oh,
Sorry,
okay,
someone came
okay.
to my door. They lost their cat. Sorry about that.
They're like Dracula?
Have you seen my cat Dracula?
Oh no, I hope they find their cat.
That would be a cool name for a cat.
Actually, yeah, kind of a cool name, honestly. Thera, you good to go?
Yes. Oh yes.
Alright, and Connor is muted. We'll miss you, Connor.
Goodbye, Connor.
Goodbye, Connor.
You'll be
Goodbye.
in my heart.
Back to the
Ah!
action.
My Connor's not alive anymore alarm is going off. Sorry, 1 second.
Need a moment.
Nope,
Moshi
I'm
moshi.
good.
Alright.
Alright.
As you all take a moment and a short rest to heal back some of your vitality, you kind of sweep up some of the rat bones and little dried up meat chunks. It's like if you took like ground beef and like just spread it out thinly across the ground and just let it sit there for like years.
If my dad was here, he would not be happy about the state of this kitchen.
Do not
It
envy.
definitely is in dire need of repair. I can
What do
understand.
you mean? It looks squeaky clean in here.
Ah, yes. You can tell it because of it. It rat. It it is a rat situate. Well, what is a good pun that goes with rat?
I'm
There's
just
still
kidding.
I'm not
there's still
helping
the
you.
bag. There's still the bag on the ground as
Oh my
well.
god.
It was in the middle of the room.
Oh, shice, the bag! And I walk toward the bag.
All right, it's like a shoulder bag, and as you pick it up, you hear like a metal hitting kind of glass sound, not like hard, but like the clinking of like objects inside. And as you open it up inside Gemini, you find a crowbar. You also find 2 healing potions. And some tarnished gold coins, Eenvil gold coins, and looks to be a ring with like a bunch of rusty keys on it.
I will hold up the ring of rusty keys. This might be helpful for the players.
Oh, that might unlock some of the doors deeper in.
That is what I was thinking. Also, it seems I found this crowbar. This is crowbar.
I got one of those. Pulls out a crowbar.
Why do you have the we do many things. We do many things.
I'm a multifaceted fellow.
Jenna like finger guns at you.
Do you think with this crowbar and the way the and the way the door was forced open, do you think?
I think whoever got in here first is now under our boots.
Ah. Well, I will use the crowbar for things crowbars are used for.
Use it on the oven.
The oven is like open and
think?
it's empty now. The rats
Damn
came
it.
out of it, yeah.
Never
Oh,
mind
thank
then.
God! Thank God you said that. Would have been like an open it, I shall, and just use the crowbar.
No, I want you just to like Gmod hit
it. just like the Gordon Freeman, just like the John Freeman.
Yeah, like the
Oh my God.
stock crowbar noise or whatever hit the oven or something.
Please
must
tell me
have
you.
used-
Oh, go
I must use fists because bullets are too slow.
ahead. Have you seen the
Um,
video of like like Max from 7 Max and Gmod just like turning toward you suddenly, like rapidly hitting with the
Oh
crowbar?
my god.
God, that's funny.
Flailing.
I will place the I'll place the 2 healing potions in Aubergine's hands,
Oh.
and the 3 coins I will hand to Belle.
32 coins, not 3.
Oh, the 32 coins I will divvy out into 8 for all of us. Because
Alright.
8 divided by
8.
wait,
What gold? Is gold?
36. No, you said 32? You said 34.
38, 32,
38.
32, 32, 32.
32.
32.
Yeah, that's 16. Yeah, so that's 8 for each of us.
Okay, cool.
Okay.
Radical.
Also, aubergine with the 2 potions in each hand, just like, you can have one.
Oh, okay. I will take one. I will take one of the healing potions.
Okay.
This is everything that's in the bag. Unless you want a bag, that had a man, I got turned into. It's best not to think about it. We should leave.
Yeah, we should leave.
I think so. I think so.
All right. Where
Oh,
are
what
you
kind of
going?
healing potions are these again?
They're regular healing potions, so they're
Okay.
2d4 plus 2.
2d4 plus 2. Thank you.
May I perceive the door for door night like quality?
As you go to like perceive the door is actually like shifting in its place.
Oh, is there wind pushing it or something?
It feels like that might be the case.
Can I examine further or?
Perception or investigation of your choice.
Ooh. This one.
Oh,
Aw,
no.
aw, dang it.
You don't
Oh, dang
know. However, as you look at this door, you do notice that there is a lock on it.
Hmm.
Who's got that ring of keys?
Who has that crowbar?
I hold up the crowbar smiling.
Duality
hold-
of man.
I hold up that crowbar. I hold up my own crowbar.
Well, before
What?
we get to crowbar, maybe we should check and see if one of the keys work first.
You know what?
Oh,
The
dang
less
it.
locks that are broken, they'd probably
To
appreciate.
imagine the rest of the party just turns back to you, Jenna, and they're all wearing like burglar hats. Striped
They got on
shirts.
masks, like they
Yeah,
got
what
rucksacks,
the-
they're ready.
Where'd the
Jenna,
ski
read the
mask
room.
come from?
About the skiing.
Monty, does skiing exist in this universe?
Who knows?
Okay. all right.
I don't
Probably
know.
Gemini,
Probably,
but even
like,
then, who
It's
knows?
a snow sport thing.
I'm
All right,
gonna
you using the
invent
keys or
skiing.
you breaking and entering? What's your plan here?
Use the keys.
I vote keys. Yeah.
It takes a few tries, but you find the key that clicks open. And as you open up, you all get a gust of wind and a lot of light as you find yourself in another crumpled section of the keep with wind flowing in freely. On the ground, one second. This room appears to have once been an armory, and it seems to have a bunch of like tarnished, broken weapons and like wooden racks just scattered about. And in the corner of the room, it seemed to have collapsed. Like it seems like the whole corner of the keep has collapsed down into a pile of rubble.
Mm.
Oh dear.
With my dwarf stone cutting knowledge, does this building seem stable?
Oh, we're gonna die.
Yeah, probably. I mean, a lot of the load-bearing structures are internal, not external, so it's probably fine. Probably.
Okay. Okay. Probably. Okay.
Oh, why?
I just turned to my party. If this place comes down, we blame it on the undead. Okay.
Yeah.
Like a piece of stone falls off the ceiling or something. Just like
There is like the stone over here is like super like yeah, like it's like you'd have to move in and get a better look to assess, but that's gonna take a lot to buff out.
Yeah.
Don't worry, Queen Eenvil. We can just buff out those scratches. What is this scuff? I would like to investigate that scuff.
What scuff?
This scuff. What is a scuff?
That's a rack that fell over.
Well, mystery solved. That's a rack. It's not a scuff at all.
Can I
You also-
look down this way?
You notice that the doors that probably once occupied this part of the wall have been just broken off of its hinges and are just lying on the floor up ahead.
Mm.
And as you get closer, roll me, do me 30 feet, Aberdeen.
Oh, sure. Yep. Oh,
Because it's dark over here, unfortunately.
Yep. Torch still out.
See about that right there. You see a couple beds.
I turned to my group. Should I shout? Lure them out?
I mean, if you do, this stays in the back.
Well, hold on. Well, hold on a minute. Let me approach you. And I will pull out my battle axe. Okay, now you may start screaming.
Hey, come out! Just very bluntly.
As you say, hey, come out, nothing happens.
Oh man. Oh dang it.
Aubergine is just like, it's just going to eat you, just going.
Who said that?
You need to go ahead and lure the undead like this. Ooh.
Oh, what, like they're cats or something?
Yeah.
Come on.
You think there may be...
I want to join in with that, but I feel like Spriggan is going to activate and be very upset.
Just the pupils are going to dilate, just the neuron activates.
Yeah, just like my emote that I have, honestly.
I will.
Wait, out of you two here in the doorway, which one's taller?
Oh, Gemini.
Oh, I am.
I'm 5
6
feet.
foot. 6
Belle
foot 8
climbs
totally
your
legal.
back and like hangs off of it.
No, this is normal.
I quickly like drop prone and look under the bed, like, haha! Anything?
Right. As you drop prone and look underneath the bed, go ahead and roll me an investigation or perception check, I guess.
Oh, okay. I'm sneaking. I'm
See,
sneaking.
now
up
I
on
have the
them.
high ground
A
advantage.
2!
A 2. You see dust, and that's it.
I get back up from prone, just. Huh. I think this room might be dead. Like, dead, not undead.
Me and Belle are forming an artillery platform, I believe.
See, I have the high advantage now.
That's really good. That's really good.
Actually, now that I think about it,
Put me on your shoulders.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Is there anything up there? I'll let you stand on my shoulders.
Up where?
Probably.
Like the ceiling. If there's anything weird in the ceiling or in the afters.
Up.
If
There's no afters, it's just a square. The ceilings here, by the way, are like 10 feet tall, so they're not super tall.
Oh, I will
Anything
not
out to
let
the-
you bonk your head.
Yeah, I wouldn't bonk my head. We're not. How
More
tall are
beds
you?
and a door to the
I'm
south.
6'8".
Yeah, I'll be fine.
These little squaresies that fell. What are these?
These are doors.
Oh, those are just the doors. Okay.
They got
yeah,
kicked down.
They looked like briefcases for some reason to me.
Going forward with my torch.
Thanks,
One-
Rabbit. I drew them myself.
Look, those are very briefcase-looking doors. I'm proud of you. No, Monty, no. As I'm walking behind Aberdeen with Bella, Belle on my shoulders, I'm
Jenna,
gonna go
are
ahead.
you joining them?
Jenna is hanging it back a little bit to keep an eye on. She'll go to here, but she's keeping an eye down here
All right.
Good idea.
for
Good
movement
idea.
toward the staircase.
I'm taking a look at the beds to see if any of them look
Fucking
like obviously out of place. Like
I'm
maybe
sorry, what's
somebody-
like a skeleton rat with 2 suitcases? Like, honey, I'm home. Oh my god!
Oh no!
Oh no!
Sorry, go on.
While
Gemini?
I'm walking behind Aberdeen with Belle on my shoulders, I'm looking at the beds to see if any of them look out of place, and the fact of just like maybe somebody was sleeping in them recently, or maybe if one of them
They
was
don't look-
disturbed.
They don't look slept in, but it looks like someone tore through these beds looking for things. You actually see like pouches on the ground that have been left there for a while, and they're empty of their contents.
Could I infer that might have been burglary or banditry or looting, or can I do a survival to see if there is some kind of critter or creature?
General intelligence check probably, or investigation. This would definitely be investigation for sure. 5.
Thieves exist.
You get the sense that some maybe one of those things, maybe all 3 of them at the same time, maybe.
Oh,
Well, it's somebody was looting. That's for sure.
Hmm.
do you think they're still here?
I think they were in that bag we found in the kitchen.
Ugh.
Ooh,
Which begs the question: who put them in the bag?
No, they weren't in the. There's.
They were in pieces.
It was the dude's bag that had
Yeah.
the thing.
There was the
You
dude's
know what?
bag
I'm gonna
that
roll
used
with it. I'm gonna roll with it. This is great for Gemini. Who would put him in the bag?
Well, it was his bag, but he wasn't. Never mind, big guy. Well, this room seems clear, so.
All right, my steed, turn around. We must go, I don't know, up, down.
Do I charge to victory or to coin?
Coin.
All right, for the shiny coins that Bill likes.
Yeah!
Shall we go up this way?
Yeah, sure. I'm sure they lead to the same spot no matter where we're going.
It does
Who
seem
wants
to
to
loop
bet?
around.
The undead are in the basement. Or do you think it'll be a surprise and they'll be in the attic?
I think they might be in the belfry, you know, because, bats. Is that the thing? Undead bats?
Alright.
Well,
I hope
some
not.
of them.
All right,
think
you guys
would be
make your way
like-
up the stairs.
Yeah.
All
yeah.
right,
Do we all
You
go up or
guys-
down?
they go up.
Oh, they only go up.
Yep.
There
Did the
is
other
no
side only
basement.
go down? Oh, I thought. Okay.
Oh.
Oh, then I retcon everything I just said about being.
There could be a hidden
No,
basement.
no. There could be a
Alright.
secret basement.
It is 20 feet of stairs, by the way. This is a spiraling staircase. Your glutes,
You can put me down.
your
I will
glutes
do so.
get a workout, and as you make it to the top, you find yourself on the second floor.
Hmm. What
Is
is
this a
this?
switch in front of us?
Yeah,
What
is that a
this?
switch and a lever?
You see
Which is
a
great.
lever, and up ahead, the way is blocked by what looks to be like a portcullis or some sort of like blockade.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Is it? Can we see through it, or is it a solid?
You can see through it. It's like bars.
Oh, okay.
Do you think lever activates that?
I'd like to perceive past the bars a little bit.
I
Seems like the
will.
hallway
Damn it.
continues.
There's nothing ever of interest.
This is the most boring hallway. 0 out of 10.
I'm sorry.
Monty, no!
I'm
Better
sure it's
home
decorated
control.
very
You look at-
nicely.
You look at one of the bricks, and it's got like Subway Surfer on it, just to keep your interest.
Oh, very good. Very good.
No, for Gemini,
heck
it's just
is
got
that?
bouncing. It's just got bouncing fruit back and forth to just keep Gemini entertained.
What the heck is wrong with both of you?
Just
Alright,
Belle
what do
watches
you-
them
I don't
stare
know.
into the wall. There's nothing there.
Just drawing like caveman.
Jenna says Jenna usually does that to help keep Gemini's attention because she can do that with mold earth. She can just have little shapes dancing on the stuff.
Oh my god.
Jenna, the bars here look like you could potentially squeeze through.
Oh. She would probably, I guess, creep over closer over by the switch and kind of like look through the bars. I might be able to sneak through if you want to try and get a closer look.
If you think that would be wise.
Yeah, maybe you can see what's the end of this hallway. Maybe the other staircase isn't blocked.
She will nod and say, "I have a few spells up my sleeve that can help me with that."
All right.
Go for it.
I am
You got this,
counting on you.
Jenna.
Roll me an acrobatics check, Jenna, to squeeze through these bars.
Our awesome sorcerer of awesomeness.
Try. Ah, 15.
Do it.
Yep.
Because I asked you.
Your head is definitely the rogue element here. You have to kind of like, oh shit, got in position. Oh, gotta push my hair up on top so it doesn't get in the way, and then you manage to make your way through to the other side.
Okay. She says, "Give me just a moment. I will go see what I can do." And I will, and Jenna will cast her once a day free use of invisibility.
Okay,
Ooh.
you turn invisible.
La-di-da, fancy.
Look at me. I'm Jenna. I become incorporeal.
Scala, have you ever done that before?
Yeah.
In front of. Okay. There was gonna be a where'd you go, but no.
yeah.
All right, I assume you're moving stealthily then.
Yeah, I'll be moving quietly.
Stealth check with advantage because you're invisible.
All right.
Sneaky.
12.
Well, okay. 1 second. Okay. You sneak forward.
All right. She'll begin to like slowly like inching down the hall, kind of like going square to square very slowly. I'll just speed up, moving forward to just. It looks like there's a corner here. She'll kind of lean up against it, kind of just slowly try to peek her way around.
You peek your head. You see to the north, there's another door on the hallway to the west. And then it seems like the hallway turns up and continues up to the north and then splits off left and right.
Okay. She will head back over to the group to relay the current architecture. Sneaky back up to the bars, and she'll say, "Psst, psst. Okay,
No.
If Forks takes a right turn, there's another double set of doors, and it looks like there's a T intersection down at the end of the hall."
But you
Okay.
didn't see anybody shambling around or anything?
No. Haven't seen any sign of anyone moving around yet.
I'll look down at Belle. Good sign, yeah?
Yeah, until we press this alarm and... I mean, this trigger and it sets off an alarm.
Getting ahead of myself.
I mean, you say this alarm, but that couldn't... They wouldn't have an alarm. Look at how dilapidated the place is.
It's worth noting the lever that is next to you is in the downwards position as well.
All right, Belle's gonna try and lift it.
Okay, you grab it and you, and as you lift it, the portcullis lodges itself back up in the ceiling.
Ah, well.
See? No alarm at all. It was probably eaten by more skeleton rats or something.
Belle does a little roll forward to go over the threshold.
Just a little danger roll.
Yeah, a little danger roll.
Just a little homestuck sleuth roll. Just like,
Oh my god.
You never know if there's a trap.
Honestly, if there is a trap, I kind of have a feeling of these things.
Picking up on what Jenna was doing, I'm gonna try to be tiptoeing and stealthing.
Okay, group stealth check then.
Do I still have
Okay.
advantage?
You do, yes. If you're still invisible, you do. Yeah.
Yeah, I haven't dropped it yet.
18.
Oh,
Oh.
All right, Rabbit.
Oh, natural 20. Let's go.
I just
Come
you just
on,
hear-
man. Come on, gotcha. Let's go gambling. Oh, dang it.
You just hear like around Jenna that like Scooby Doo disappearing sound that.
Yeah.
oh my
I
god.
have an 11. Don't wheeze at me. Why am I the... Why are you my tormentor for this evening?
That's funny.
Because I love you, Rabbit.
I love you too.
I fucked up, guys.
Yeah?
I dropped you off at the wrong staircase.
Oh.
Oh shit!
You see, Monty.
Are we
you
not
never,
supposed to see this?
You were in the middle. No, it's fine. It's just a different location. It's fine. I
Just
messed
never,
up.
just never admit it. But okay, when you make a mistake like that,
No,
never admit it.
I think to do that is human, right? I think we all
Yeah,
make
yeah,
mistakes.
Yeah.
And like that, definitely I messed up and I apologize.
okay.
Do you want us to? Oh,
No. It's all good. It'll make sense. But like someone in the YouTube comments are like, "How does it make sense? How'd they come up the staircase and wherever?" But don't worry about
One
it.
of the things
All right.
that freaks
The
me
world
in-
where dragons are real and people can turn into snakes.
one of the
Okay,
things
keep
that
going.
freaks one of the things
Keep
that freaks
going.
Lynn out about this castle is its non-Euclidean nature.
Oh my.
It's like the Winchester Mansion.
That's
Yeah.
for international relations. The non-Euclidean. Oh my god, we're reclaiming this for international relations. The ambassador has been non-Euclidean, man. John Euclidean.
Is this door open or locked?
It appears.
Good
to be
segue,
locked.
Farrah. Save me from
Yeah.
this.
Yeah. It's a good bit, but goodness.
Thank you. Yeah, I'd like to see if this door is locked or not too.
It is definitely locked.
Oh,
Show
Jenna
us
has
the
keys,
keys.
yes?
She says yes, as she's like suddenly behind you. Just you can hear just the lightest like jingle of keys.
Ah, fantastic. I will scoot out of the way. So Jenna may go ahead and, key it up.
All right, she'll head over to it and begin to try each of the little keys to see if any of them work on it.
After about the third key, the fourth key, it and unlocks.
Okay, got it. And you can kind of hear like step behind Aubergine. You can kind of hear like a scrape on the ground done purposefully to like kind of like show you her position.
And if nobody stops Aubergine, he'll just gently push one of the doors open.
I will push the other one with you in time.
Oh,
As the
door
door
sink.
creaks open as you guys are kind of peering around the corner, you see this.
Adult red dragon. Oh,
no!
Oh,
Gemini
see-
slowly closes the door.
yeah. Can I slowly close the door?
You see a giant round, like a head with a singular ocular eye. It's not facing towards you. It has several eye stalks with pale dead eyes in them and just decaying flesh. Its back is turned and it's looking at a giant cobbled together statue made of bones, spare wood, and what appears to be like an original statue. And there's just an effigy of bones around.
I was
And as you
Can a beholder be? Sorry, go on.
You know this from your experience, yes, to be a beholder. And
I was joking earlier. God.
yeah, my face when you said that. And Jenna, you just
Yeah, I
Yeah, mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
I will like kneel over to Jenna and just like almost grab her and put her where I am, going, "Shut the door, lock the door, lock the fucking door, lock the fucking door."
You can hear her just like quickly like flipping to the right key. It's like she's being held up to the lock.
If it's Jesus, we're dead. If it's Jesus, we're dead. Lock the door.
I would like a stealth check from everybody again, please, as you lock the door.
Okay.
No. Oh,
Let's go
23.
gambling.
Okay, you guys are like, lock the door, lock the door. You guys are like fumbling through the keys, trying to be quiet. You lock the door.
I'd like to imagine Jenna's like, here, lock it. You're invisible. I can't see the key. What are we? Okay. What are we gonna do?
Well, we have to clear the place out. It's our job. But it might be wise to check the rest of the place first.
We save that one for last. I can only rage
Can
so
you
many times.
Did you relock the door?
Yes.
Okay. What's the door made of?
Wood.
Great.
Oh, good. Oh, good. Is the rotten wooden?
Cheryl,
Yes.
Cheryl, I love you, dude. It's made out of wood. Great.
Okay.
Look, this really just is the comedy episode for the Unexpectables season 2.
And honest to God, this is probably the most fun I've had in a D&D game in a very long time. But like, look, it could have been made of metal or stone or,
What?
but you know, I could hope.
What? Monty, what's the doorknob situation?
It's like brass.
Could I? Is it like one of those things where it's like got like half rings on it, like I could put a crowbar through it, or no?
Yeah, you could like lodge something in there. Yeah.
Oh, can I lodge the crowbar like somehow in between like the doorknobs to just?
Oh, fantastic.
It is locked and it's got a crowbar wedged in there.
Look,
As
if
you
Half-Life 2
use
taught me-
your crowbar, Gemini will just wordlessly pass you his crowbar.
Okay, and I'll triple wedge. It's locked. It's got 2 crowbars wedging it. The door shut. That beholder's gonna have a bad time getting out.
Every time you
Yes,
say
moving a
crowbar,
brisk
I
1
just
mile an hour.
hear the Gmod crowbar noises. So like, I'm just picturing you guys like, I know you're being quiet and it's being quiet done, but I'm just like picturing the noises as it's like being shoved in the.
I'm imagining me and Aberdeen just going ahead, just like dressed up as the TF2 engineer, both slapping the same door.
the like, if Half-Life 2 taught me anything, it's eldritch horrors can be stopped with crowbar.
I will
All right, what's
shine
this
my
way?
torch. You want to shine your torch that way, and I'll shine mine the other way.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh, another portcullis situation.
Ooh.
Okay.
You know, that would be a great name of a comic book character. Her name could be Portia. Portia Collis. Mm-hmm.
Write that
You
down. Write that
see,
down.
to the left or to the west, you see another lever in the down position and another portcullis. And to the right, you see that the hallway seems to turn up north, but also continues further to the east. However, to the southeast, you see a small door, like a small wooden door.
There's a small door there, and that is the hallway that way.
All right.
No
I'll
monsters yet, though.
I'll peek down that way.
As you peek around the corner towards the north, you see another set of double doors to the north.
Okay. All right. Okay. We got some double doors over there, and then we got that single door there. What do we want to tackle first?
Let's
We
do the
sh-
little door.
Yes, little things hide through little doors. This is just science. And I will go up to the door, and I will just rest a stony hand on it just to see if it, opens.
My other shame is I guess I didn't add another staircase to my art, but there is.
Oh,
I love it though.
Amazing.
It's beautiful.
I tried my best.
Bill,
I
do you
didn't
think the dungeon is running out of RAM space? Or...
I don't know,
The texture.
guys. Those stairs over there look a little scary. They look a little like rickety.
Yeah, the
I think-
texture is really weird on them.
Hey,
Must have
player,
ran out
you should go ahead and reload the game. Let patch go ahead and fix it for you. Huh?
No, but they look
must have-
good.
They must have ran out of room for runic incantations when
So
building this place.
technically, the one that you guys came up from actually
Should have been that one.
is this one. This is the where you should have come up initially. and I'm very sorry,
Mm.
but we'll just roll it opposite because
My-
if not, it's gonna get confusing.
My immersion, yeah.
I will check this door to see if it's unlocked.
It is not. It has just a door handle on it, no lock whatsoever.
Not locked. I will open door.
As he opens the door, I just looked about. What could be worse than a zombie beholder?
And I just lightly,
No.
very carefully open the door. When you say that, white knuckle grip on the great axe.
Bell is just putting
I am setting
his
up the
left-
moment.
he takes his left hand and he's putting it and he's shushing you, just like no
As
on the lips.
As you crack open the door, the first thing that hits you is the smell. Stagnant
no.
water. 1 second. You're just peeking in, right?
Yeah, just shoving, a head in.
You see something kind of like as the light catches, you see something metal. It looks like a spout or something. You're not sure. But there's like a stagnant odor in here.
Something metally in there. I will take a step in and just hold out my torch real quick, like, ha! Just to shine some light around.
I'm right
As you
behind you,
hold
big
up-
guy.
As you hold open the torch, you see what appears to be some sort of wash basin in the bottom right corner. The water's probably been sitting there for forever. There's like a slime on top, like algae. This metallic thing appears to be some sort of pump, like a water pump. And then further down towards the east, you see 3 small doors.
I have to say, not too many dungeons have bathrooms.
Well,
I haven't seen anything quite like this. Look at look at this engineering thingy right here. And I just nudge the pump with my foot. I will check out the stalls over that way.
make sure to
Yeah,
knock
Look at
first.
the bathroom.
Oh, is he goes to walk and he looks back at you. Is this appropriate? Yes.
That was a joke. There's probably nobody going.
Oh, because of the. You are very funny. And I go ahead and walk.
Thank
And
you.
I'll go to the first one.
Okay.
And just with the battle axe, I will just tap the door. Just pap pap.
As you tap the door, there's a response.
Whoa.
Hello.
Kick it in. Kick it in.
I will
Get
give
in.
you 3 seconds, and then
Kick it in.
the-
Kick it in.
oh hell, I'll kick in the door.
All right, go ahead and roll me at the athletics check or to hit. If you want to like smash the door, you can hit it to destroy it. But if you want to kick it
just kicking on the. I gave you 3 seconds, and until Bell said kick it in 10 times, I did my job. I did my rolls. I'm gonna kick more than at like the hinge, just see if it goes. That's a 24.
Oh my god.
24.
Kick it in.
As you kick it in, you see on the other side a ghoulish figure, and I need you guys to roll initiative, please.
my-
Does the door hit it?
No.
I want to stare at it, and then stare back at Bell, and then I go, monster.
There's a monster taking a shit. Oh my god.
Oh, Gemini was ready.
Gemini's like, yeah.
All right. One second. Alrighty. initiative for my boy here. You caught him with his pants down.
Monty,
Uh-huh.
is there a Danny DeVito shrine in the walls?
God, I wish.
No. Okay.
If they had that, they would have been safe.
No.
Yeah, the vampire would have been like, holy shit, Danny DeVito!
If you invoke the name of Danny DeVito, it hollows an area.
True.
Wait, is it hallow or hollow?
You know, that's kind of like potato.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right, you caught this ghoul with his pants down. You have the advantage.
Oh, recklessly smashing this creature.
Poor man was just taking a dump.
Well, you might want to move.
I
a
am
space.
in no mood, Mr. Auburn.
Are you gonna move a space ahead so you can actually hit it?
Yeah.
This is just the Jurassic Park scene where the T-Rex just shoots
Oh,
the
no.
guy in the toilet.
That's a 23.
23 absolutely hits.
All right, that is 10.
Ouchies, ouchie.
And then next swing. That's a crit.
Oh no!
Oh.
This poor guy.
He had
No, don't feel bad for him.
he just had pants down, like had a newspaper, reading the Ghoul stocks.
I'm just gonna re-roll that 4 there.
As
9
the
plus
rest
4.
of
I'm
you-
gonna roll the 4.
As the rest of you watch as Gemini kicks down the door of the stall, you hear some meaty slashes and then silence.
Oh.
Can I just throw like its carcass into the hallway?
Oh my god. Yeah, do it.
Oh
Hi.
my god.
Jenna talks from outside the door. It's like, what was Gemini violent again?
Then it was a demon pooping, and I go to the next stall.
Gemini, as you step out, you hear like a flushing sound.
Oh my god.
And you watch as a door disappears, and walking out comes another one that immediately turns.
Why
and
are they
stops.
pooping? Why
Roll
still
initiative.
pooping?
We're not gonna roll initiative. We're just gonna continue down the
Okay.
initiative line.
Estoy pooping.
Estoy pooping. Belle, it's now your turn. As you watch as the stall opens up and another ghoul turns the corner like.
Does he have his pants on? 'Cause was he
he's
fighting
got,
for
like,
his life in there, and that's why he died?
He's got like a scrap, like a loincloth on.
Like, you know, the
You
thinking
have your
man's
pants on when you poop, sure.
This is
What is
This is
deep late night
retribution.
conversation?
This is retribution for the piss trough conversation, isn't it?
No, it's
What?
Wait, what?
not. Oh, Cheryl, you had to be there. We don't have time to discuss this. What are you doing, Belle?
Oh, it's my turn.
Yeah.
But I rolled so poor. Okay. Can I have the shoot through?
You can't
Can-
shoot your allies that are the same size category, so unfortunately, technically the ghoul has full cover from you.
Can you move past
Okay.
Gemini?
Yeah, you can move past your ally.
Oh yeah,
Oh.
like I want to get closer to the thing. Can I hold my turn?
You can, yes. What would you like your held action and triggered action to be? You can still move and hold your action, you just can't do a bonus
If-
action in action.
The ghoul. I guess if the ghoul goes past Gemini, I'll shoot off a firebolt.
Okay, you got it. Alright, Belle, that ends your turn.
Yeah.
Alright, Jenna, it is now your turn.
Alright, I will sneak in and see the situation unfolding.
Yeah, you look between Belle and Gemini's legs because of your size, and you're like, oh shit.
I'm not sure Chill Touch will do damage since due to outside. So she will instead take out like a light crossbow and try to shoot from low.
You got it between the legs, you got it.
Schmo.
Oh no!
Am I able to use inspiration on
Yes,
natural
you may.
ones?
Yeah,
Okay,
you
I'm
can,
gonna roll
absolutely,
out of that. I'm gonna roll out of that. I don't want that. And I don't want anything to befall Gemini anywhere
You
near
got
that.
4 juicy hams in front of you that bolt could potentially end up in. So yeah, you re-roll.
Oh wait, hang on. Sorry, that's damage. That's damage. Hang on.
Yeah.
All right, I'll take the miss.
Oh.
Take the miss.
Okay. You fire off the shot, and Belle and Gemini, you feel like a whoosh between your legs as the bolt hits into the wall, like the stone wall behind the ghoul. And the ghoul turns around and looks at it, then like snarls, bearing these serrated teeth.
No, punch wall, you fight me.
All right, Jenna, is that your turn?
Yeah, I'll do it. Sorry.
All right, Aubergine, it is now your turn.
All right, coming through.
That's right, I lied to him. Kick his ass.
I'm gonna punch.
Punch.
Let's go with fire punch with the Drake.
Okay.
Fire punch of awesomeness. 16
16 hits.
for 7 fire damage.
7 fire damage, not bad. As you punch this thing with fire, it like sears the gray and pale flesh of its body, and it lets out a snarl of pain.
I don't like that. I will. Yeah, with my second punch, I'm gonna spend a key point to do a stunning strike.
Okay.
Yep. So let's see if it connects. It will not connect.
Oh,
God
no.
damn it. You know what? Inspiration.
You're gonna roll it? Okay.
Yep. Is that a reroll with advantage or just a reroll?
Just a regular reroll. It's not a Leo one. I'm
14.
Sorry. 14 hits.
Thank fucking God. Okay, so he takes 9 fire damage, and he's got to beat a con save of 14, I believe. Yep.
Con save of 14. Okay. No, that is an 8. He is
He's stunned.
stunned.
And let me just see the wording on Stunning Strike. I believe it's the end.
Until the end of your next turn, yeah.
Wow, that's great. Okay, yeah.
Stunning strike is very, very good.
Yeah, so he just comes up and just boom, boom, and then he just headbutts him. And it just kind of sends him reeling.
It like staggers, like sliding up against the back of the wall, and it is stunned. You're gonna move?
I do have 5 have 5 feet more movement.
Because you're blocking the only available space.
Yep. I'll back up.
You tag out with Gemini. It's now the ghoul's turn. The ghoul is stunned. Does not get to repeat its saving throw, which is brutal.
I
Brings
love
to
monks.
Gemini. It is now your turn.
I love monks. Oh my God.
I will do the WWE hand tag with
hand tag. Yep.
with my buddy, then walk in and recklessly beat the daylights out of this thing.
Okay. He's stunned.
At 20?
So I think you have advantage, right?
Yes.
I've been playing this game for so long and I still do not remember the conditions because some of them are so similar.
A stunned creature is incapacitated.
Automatically fails strength and dexterity saving throws and attack rolls against. Yeah, so you have advantage. So it's a soft 20 that hits definitely.
Fantastic. 8.
As you tag out with Aubergine, you just walk in and you just you just chop this thing's head off like a tree, and it falls to the ground dead.
Oh. I look to the last stall, just fists are cocked and flaming.
Honestly, that one can be all yours.
I will knock on the door, it'll catch fire a little bit, and the door will just creak open. Is there another ghoul?
Holy shit. It's a hole for shit.
Okay. That's what Aubergine will say. Holy shit! It's a hole for shit.
Amazing.
Would pull his hands down.
Just Aubergine with the flaming fish just blows them out.
What is this thing we have completely beaten the crap out of?
Religion check.
Yeah, let's see. 11. Oh, rabbit.
It was
Oh, no.
it was the people and it wasn't.
Your rolls today, my god.
Aubergine, these appear to be ghouls.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh.
which are undead.
Do I know about their funky little bite or not?
They can paralyze people, yeah, with their claws.
The claws, yeah. It's a good thing none of them swiped at us. They can paralyze you with their funky little claws.
Oh, another creature. Oh, well, you know.
Careful.
I mean, if it's not this, it's the bird with the maggot forehead. Just looking at this body before I move forward, is there like a uniform that this guy used to be part of, or are they wearing the like ass cloth special?
Roll a history check.
Barbarian, do anything of int. You got it. 8. Who knows?
You don't recognize, like, they're wearing like scraps of something, but you feel like you've seen the colors before. And as you kind of think with the single brain cell you have as a barbarian, you realize, oh, it's the same colors as the tapestry in Eenvil. Oh.
Oh. Picking up my axe off the ground and walking over. Guys, I have discovered a very bad situation.
What is it?
They're wearing clothes and the same color as the tapestry back in Castle Eenvil. Yeah, it's not looking good. I'm thinking those are people who were part of the Eenvil things.
Well, you can't unghoulify somebody, so we did them a favor.
I am worried that something is here that can still do that. I don't know if you knew this. I don't even know too much about them, but I know that undead do not tend to, die of old age.
Mm-hmm. Just gotta be careful.
And hope that the crowbars hold, my brother. As I walk.
Speaking of, I will peek. We made some noise. Did we get noticed?
As you peek over, your crowbar seems to still be in place.
We're good. Like, just double thumbs up, turns to the party. We're good. Crowbars holding.
Good. I shall. Would you like me to check the next door, or would you like to have the honors?
Let's do what we did before with like each of us pushes a door.
Okay, I call this one. As I happily point
Holy
toward
shit,
this.
Sharon, more hallway.
Bill starts sprinting down the hallway.
Oh no!
As you sprint down the hallway, you see another portcullis. Let's time the lever, though, is on the other side, and it's in the down position.
He's gonna look past.
You see a staircase that goes up.
Yeah. I might be able to fit the portcullis and get the lever if we need it.
That's good. That's good.
Well, let's see what's behind these doors for the.
All right.
For...
In perfect unison, our door opening.
As one.
You are met with fresh air as you find yourself on the second floor.
Oh yeah, the whole lines up. Yeah.
Section.
Okay.
Of the keep.
Oh. That checks out. I mean, lucky us, right?
Yeah, lucky.
I imagine we both slowly look back down the hallway to the crowbars again.
Should we deal with the beholder now, or?
I would like to.
Okay.
Why?
I only have one rage left, but I think that would be a worthy thing to go ahead and use it on.
I haven't. I can firebolt it or ball it, fireball it.
Is that the plan? We open up the doors and you fireball it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Wait, did any of you see it moving at all when we looked in the first time?
It looked dead. Can a beholder be undead?
It was floating, right, Monty?
It was floating, yeah.
Yeah, it was undead.
It's so creepy. Also, you're standing on me.
Oh, I'm very sorry.
That was me.
So you shoot the fireball, and then I run in, use my power, and then we try to bring it down. Combined effort, all of us, yes?
Can I ready a dart?
Yeah, you can ready dart.
Just tiny little metal spike, just pinched between my index finger and thumb.
I will white knuckle grip my axe, and then slowly remove Aberdeen's crowbar, hand it back to him. My crowbar,
Okay.
hang it off of my bearskin. And then on the count of 3, slowly open the door.
Okay. 1, 2, 3. You open the door. A few things happen. Unfortunately, your little escapade in the bathroom did not go unnoticed.
Oh no!
As the beholder was also holding an action.
Oh no.
So we're gonna roll initiative, and we're gonna go through the surprise stuff in order here. So
Okay.
we had a held dart from Aberdeen,
For fuck's sake, roll 20.
Take my 16.
and then we have a firebolt from Belle. Jenna, were you holding something? And you were
I was
opening
not
the
holding.
door. You were not
Yeah,
holding
I
anything. Okay. All right, let's roll our initiatives here. Good luck,
Would it-
guys.
Yeah.
Can I do a reaction towards whatever the heck it's about to do, even though I'm about to? That's the question I have.
That's a good question. Let me look that up real fast.
As long as we're not surprised, I believe you can.
Action. I think the question is whether up a held action takes up your reaction. Your held action uses your reaction to work, so unfortunately, no. So the held action is part of the reaction action, unfortunately.
Okay.
Sorry.
No, it's okay.
Oh boy, okay. Second.
Do you want that dart now or later?
We're gonna go in
We're in
order,
order.
because
Okay.
the beholder also had a held action because it knew something was skulking around.
I didn't know how to do that. It zombie.
Eh.
It hurt us.
How did it know how to do
but
that?
How? Eardrum no work and power strong.
No brain. Brain rotting.
Yeah, brain rot. How do float? No float, no brain, idiot. We just rationalize all this stuff to it. It just falls over dead because we just made it make sense to it.
Sorry, give me a second.
Oh, you're fine. Also, is this wood over here?
It's like a pile of stuff. There's like 2 beds in there. There's like pieces of rubble, other
This
chunks
whole
of
room is
things.
gonna be on fire.
Sorry, thank you for your patience. Apologies.
Yeah.
For something that real fast.
It's okay. Take your time.
Alrighty. And the initiative. Okay. Alright. Oh no, Aberdeen.
I said, like, fuck you, roll 20.
Alright, we have
I
Gemini.
believe I said.
Gemini. We have Jenna. We have Belle. We have our lovely friend here. And we have Aberdeen.
I'm slow and
Alrighty.
steady.
Starting up with the held actions, we're going to start with Belle. You're up first. Your held action is to firebolt the beholder, so go ahead and roll to hit.
Okay. 27.
Absolutely hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
Well, that's fireball.
Yeah.
Oh, you're fireballing the room.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Oh, I was wondering because you didn't measure an AoE, so you might want to measure that out first.
I did.
Did you?
Yeah, I was over here doing this.
Oh, no. I meant like this. Like,
Oh, I don't know how to do that. That's why.
if you go to your measuring tool, you can change it to other things.
Oh,
So I'm
hold
assuming
on.
you're going right there.
Yeah.
All right, that's a dexterity saving throw.
Kaboom!
No, it's dead.
Boom! That is going to be a 15.
This passes. I have a 13.
Passes, so it takes half, so it's going to take 13. And
Not too
then,
bad, not too bad.
that's a failure. And that is a failure.
You want me to roll it?
You already rolled the damage, it's 27.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Yeah, it's right there. As the
don't-
explosion occurs, there are crates, like vertical crates set up against the wall, and you watch as they catch a flame and stumbling out, burning into husks.
no.
Oh no!
It's
Two
okay.
zombies fall to the ground dead
Oh.
from the initial blast.
Okay.
As you scorch the zombie beholder, it is, however, still standing and seems to take the attack in stride. The beholder's held attack goes off. It's going to be aiming towards Gemini. Gemini, I would like you to roll me 1d4, please. Choose the form of your destroyer.
Okay, cool. I wonder if the movie theater's still open when I die. 1.
Okay. You get blasted in the stomach, and I need you to make a Constitution saving throw, please.
17.
17. You avoid getting paralyzed by its paralyzing ray.
Everything paralyzed in Gemini today!
Augerbean, your held action can go off. However, you are currently blocked as it has full cover because Belle is in front of you, unfortunately.
So do I lose that, or
You
can I
lose
just...
your held action, unfortunately, because you'd be throwing into cover. It basically wouldn't even do anything anyway.
So do I just not have an action this turn?
No. This is like the held action turn, and now we're going into actual initiative now.
Okay.
So basically, everyone just had their Texas shootout, and now we're actually they're like, shit, our guns are jammed. Grab the baseball bats, and that's where we're at now.
Okay, so I don't have the dart action, but I do have my action. I just need to know.
When we get to your turn, yeah.
Oh, shit.
All right. So, start of the turn order. Now that we're in proper turn order and the shots have been fired, Gemini, you were up first. You're not paralyzed, thank God.
I'm going to stamp my foot and get ready to run into the thing as I activate my rage.
All right, you activate your rage.
Vod! Dine! Ode! And I go ahead and just charge in.
All right.
And recklessly beat the living bejesus out of this thing.
All right.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, he just ran in.
Oh my god,
That's
he
what
just
I'm
ran
gonna
in.
do.
He just ran in.
God, he's so awesome.
No,
right.
oh my god.
24.
24 hits.
Woo! I have to
That
update your
is
star
set-
now.
Oh, let me go ahead and use the stab attacker to reroll that d12.
All right, so you got a 1. So let's see, reroll that.
That's
Yeah,
yeah.
fuck
That's
yeah.
17. That's
That's
17.
that's a spicy meatball. 17. Give me 1 second to do some weird math real fast. All right, that is a meaty swing as you slice off one of its eyeballs off of its head, and it slows off onto the ground, still wriggling.
And then the spirits will harangue it,
Spirits will operate.
and then I will whap it again. Whapping. Whap it!
Oh.
That's a 20 with the reckless attacks.
Oh. It's
20.
he
That's
was
right.
reckless.
You're recklessing. That's right.
That's why we reckless.
That hits.
Yeah, barbarian, ride or die, son of a bitch. That is 7. Wow, that's a lot of
Slashing.
damage.
Alrighty. That ends your turn, Gemini?
Yes.
Alright, that brings us to Jenna. It is now your turn.
All right. Jenna will crook back around the corner and will take out one of her daggers.
Okay.
And will begin to levitate it in one of her hands. And kind of have you ever seen someone do that card flick thing to shoot a card forward?
Oh, like Gambit? Yeah.
She does that with the dagger, and it flies at extremely high speed as she casts Catapult.
Okay.
Oh yeah. I love this spell.
I love
Catapult's
catapult.
so fun.
And I'll cast it at 2nd level to pack some extra punch.
Okay. That is, I need to make a dexterity saving throw. Okay. Terrible. 5.
Ooh, that's 19 bludgeoning.
Woo! 1 second, I gotta grab a calculator because I keep getting weird math and it's gonna slow me down.
Weird math.
That's gonna be 19 total?
Yeah, 19 total.
It's starting to look kind of rough, actually.
The beholder?
I mean, it already looks rough to begin with, but it's actually starting to feel the hits a little bit. As the dagger flies through, piercing through the cheekbone of this creature. It doesn't make any sound, it just kind of breathes heavily. Its tongue is missing inside of its mouth.
Oh.
I don't like that.
Who would?
All right. That will do it for. Jenna's turn. She'll hold her ground.
Alrighty. That brings us to Belle. It is now your turn.
All right, Belle's gonna take a couple steps in,
Okay.
just so people can maneuver. And we're going to cast Magic Missile.
Okay.
The tried and true.
What level?
Just 1.
Level 1? Okay.
Yeah.
Let's get 3 darts plus 1, so roll a d4, or 3d4.
Yeah. 3d4.
So that's 6 plus an additional 3. That's 9 points of damage. As you barrage this thing with a torpedo strike of magic missiles, it buffets into this thing, denting in its thick, leathery flesh. Ugh.
I don't like it.
Alright, is that in your turn, Belle?
Yep, that's all I'm gonna do.
Alright, it is now the enemy's turn, starting with the Beholder. Yeah, you definitely heard it. It is going to fire a ray directly at you, Gemini. Go ahead and roll for me a d4.
1.
Wow, okay. Constitution saving throw, buddy.
All right, let's see what we got. All right, let's go gambling. Ah, dang it.
The gambling has failed as you are paralyzed.
That's not
Can
good.
I break that at the start of my turn?
You don't know.
You don't know.
I don't know. Okay.
Yep. You do not know, unfortunately. That is the Beholder's move. As you run in, Belle, and all of you have exploded this room and the 2 zombies fall out, all the other, like,
Yep, here it goes.
crates, like the vertical crates, all their lids throw open as 4 more
That's not
zombies fall in. This one immediately charges
Oh no.
Gemini because he's paralyzed. So he has advantage, and if this hits, it's a crit. They are holding spears as well. Just gonna double check here, make sure I got that right. Yeah. Sorry, 1 second.
It's okay. Take your time.
Alright, advantage. That is going to be a 19 on you, Gemini.
That is going to be a what? 14 or 19?
19.
Yeah, 19 hits.
19 hits. It's a crit because it hits. It's within 5 feet. It's spear. You take 8 points of piercing damage as a spear gores you in your side as you're paralyzed by the eye ray. This zombie charges you with its spear, Belle.
Now, is that 8 cut down to 4?
Yeah, 8 come down to 4.
Okay.
This one here is going to go for the same attack against you.
Okay.
16.
It hits.
You take 3 piercing damage as it stabs you in the side with its spear. This zombie shuffles on over and flanks with its friend and is going for a spear attack with advantage. That is, I don't think that's going to hit. That's a 14. Oh wait, plus 2 because flanking, 16.
Yeah, 16 hits.
16 hits. That is a crit. That's 10 points of damage, reduced down to 5.
All right. You want
And
to know
the
what's
last-
funny about this?
Uh-huh.
Technically, still tanking.
Yeah, technically. Oh, actually, there's one more thing I'm going to do. I would have done it retroactively. I apologize.
Well,
This zombie is going to charge you, Belle. And it is going to go for a attack against you. Also, the ceilings in this space, for what it's worth, where's my references? Hold on, sorry. The ceilings here are 15 feet tall, for whatever measurements that might require. It's gonna go for it's got plus 2 to flank. Terrible 5. That's gonna miss. The beholder zombie is going to fly up and gently hover 15, 20 over here, just getting a good lay of the land. That ends the enemy's turn. Augerbean, it is now your turn.
all right, it is time. I'm gonna move in, and the zombie, I don't know if it expects a punch coming, but it's not. I'm gonna fucking do Breath of the Dragon. I'm gonna use my last 2 expenditures of the day.
This thing is in the air, 15 feet in the air technically, right now.
Oh, so I can't hit the zombies or...
You're gonna hit. You can hit both the zombies. You're not gonna hit the beholder unless you angle it up, which I'll let you do.
Ooh.
It means it's one or the other.
Yeah, one or the other.
Fuck me, that...
Choices.
Fuck. I think we gotta get the little guys, so I'm gonna do the 30-foot line.
Okay.
I will choose
Cool.
fire
That'd be
damage as just a bout of flame burst out. So they need to make, each zombie needs to make a 14 dexterity save twice, as I'm doing 2 of these. And I'll roll.
Oh, you're doing the back-to-back. Let's start with the first one. Let's do one at a time here, just to keep
Okay.
it, streamline and not
So-
overcomplicate things.
Yep.
So,
So,
yeah, that's the first one, correct?
Yep.
All right,
Yep.
Let me start roll the dexterity saving throw. So the one that's furthest, the one that's next to Gemini, that is a 15.
That succeeds.
So that's a
So
success.
half.
Takes half on that. The one that's closest to you, that is a 7.
That takes full
Sorry,
10.
that is a 6. My bad.
Takes full 10 fire damage,
All right, so it takes the full 10.
and then I just do it again as I use.
And then the other one, 1 second, let me calculate the other one. It takes half of that, so it takes 5. Okay. Alright, you're gonna do it again?
Oh my god, 6.
Ooh,
Or
max
12,
damage.
12. Yeah.
Alright, one
Goodness.
closest to
Cut, 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 cut.
Gemini. That is a 7, so that is a failure.
Full 12 fire damage.
One that's closest to you. That is going to be a 12.
That fails, and 12 fire damage.
Both fail. The one closest to you melts into charred corpse. However, the one that's next to Gemini still remains. However, I gotta roll something here. So it's gonna be a 17.
I need to read Flurry of Blows.
Nope, it is dead. The zombie falls into a crisp at your feet.
Okay, so Flurry of Blows, immediately after you take the attack action on my turn, what I did just counted as the attack action, yes?
When you take the attack action on a turn, you can replace one of the attacks with an exclamation. What are you trying to do? What are you?
I wanna use my movement Oh, I can't possibly hit this guy, can I?
He's 15 feet up in the air,
Yeah,
unfortunately, no.
Damn. Okay, 1 second. I was right here. I have 35 movement. Okay, I'll just... Can I move over to here and do Flurry of Blows?
Yeah, go for it.
All right. I spend a key point, Flurry of Blows. 2 unarmed strikes. 25.
25 hits. Why has it got disadvantage? That's bizarre.
I just had it marked on my sheet. 25.
All right, 8 bludgeoning damage as you pummel. You also realize now as you're punching these things, they're wearing Eenvil guard uniforms.
Oh, I feel a little bit bad, but I gotta keep punching.
That's fine.
24.
That's fine.
Yep.
1 second. Let me calculate the first attack.
Sorry, monks are complicated.
That hits. 24 hits.
For 6 bludgeoning.
6 additional damage. He is still standing.
And that's Aubergine.
All right.
What a
Top
turn,
of the
Jesus.
order. Gemini, at the end of your turn, I need you to repeat your Constitution saving throw, please.
You got it. Here I go, making saves.
No.
You are still paralyzed.
No.
Inspiration. Can I use it to reroll that?
You can, yes.
There
we
we
go.
No
go.
longer
Hey.
paralyzed.
324.
However, because that occurs at the end of your turn, that ends your turn. So you're no longer paralyzed, but you don't get a turn, unfortunately. I'm very sorry.
Oh, that's okay.
Damn.
All right. Jenna, it is now your
Yeah.
turn.
All right, I see that. Big dude is in the air. But Gemini is also surrounded. Jenna will try the beholder's 15 feet in the air, right?
15 feet, yeah.
Okay. Jenna will. Let's see. 1, 2. Okay, I can make it there. Okay. Is going to move here. Here, I'll just mark my path. To get like there.
Oh.
And will actually begin to like.
Weren't you
Ready
here
to-
to start? Oh, sorry.
Oh, I was right here.
Yeah, you were here.
Did I move one too far? I'm not moving one too far.
35.
Okay, I'm back here then.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Damn.
No, it's fine.
Oh, actually, no. No, you can absolutely do that because... Oh, no,
That
you
will
can't.
that will
That will-
provoke.
that will
And
provoke.
that,
Yeah, I
that
was
would
trying to avoid
provoke
that.
too. Yeah.
I will. Yeah, I'm fine here. I will use a singular sorcery point to give me that extra 5-foot oomph on a shocking grasp.
Okay. What are you aiming for?
I aim for the one up to the north here.
You got it. Oh!
Unlimited power!
You will get the oomph. Go and roll damage. Oh my god, natural 20.
Oh my god!
Yes.
Oh my god. Okay, it is still alive, but I'm sure it wishes it was dead right now.
Goodness
As
gracious.
you electrify this thing, you stick that fork in that outlet for it. The zombie is hanging on by a thread, but it certainly felt that.
All right. I think that will do it for now. I will. Yeah, that'll do it.
All right, Belle, it is now your turn.
All right, let's see now.
Shoot the giant fist.
What?
Shoot the giant fist.
Shoot the giant fist?
And here goes the giant fist.
Hector, watch out! I'm gonna cast another level 1 magic missile at the beholder.
Okay.
Hold on. That wasn't a button. Where are you?
Magic missile.
That wasn't it either. Whatever. Let me know if it.
Yeah, just Just click that like two more times. Wow.
Consistency.
Consistent.
Wow.
Well,
I'll
damage to
take
the
it.
beholder.
The consistency of the 5e wizard.
You blast this thing with another barrage of magic missiles. It kind of staggers as it hovers in the air. It is still standing, however, but it is definitely taking damage.
Good. I don't really want to put my blade song on, so I'm just gonna end my turn.
All right. I'm gonna roll a little funny thing here on my side, just for funsies.
Oh boy, I love funsies.
1 is Gemini, 2 is gonna be Jenna, 3 is Aubergine, and 4 is going to be Belle.
And then the Draco Ball shows up.
Belle, roll me a d4, please.
No, no.
Oh my god.
We keep picking the same one.
Constitution
It's the
saving
only
throw
one
for
that
me.
works.
Okay, saving throw.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
oh,
Roll
no.
20.
Roll.
Roll 20. Roll 20.
Actually, counterspell?
That's not a spell.
Damn it!
No.
Alright. Give me my fate.
You are paralyzed.
Belle, no!
Alright, zombies are gonna keep wailing on you, unfortunately, Gemini. With their spears.
Bring them on. They don't crit anymore.
They don't. That is going to be a soft 20 with the flanking. You take... Oh god. 2 points of stabbing damage, reduced down to 1 because you're aging. This zombie is 100% going for the paralyzed target. They managed to hit you, Belle.
Aww.
That is going to be 18 to hit you.
Yeah.
Auto crit, because within 5 feet. You take 8 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
And this zombie here is going to go for another swing on you, Gemini. 16 to hit with the flank.
Yeah, that hits.
Alright, you take 5 points of bludgeoning damage.
Brought down to 2.
Yes, rounded down, yeah.
Gotcha.
Alrighty, that ends the enemy's turn. Augerbean, it's now your turn.
Alrighty. Oh goodness. I don't like that this dude just bit Belle, so I'm just gonna punch him a lot.
Alright.
Yeah, get him.
Get him. Dig him.
14?
14 hits.
4 bludgeoning. Is he still up?
4 bludgeoning. He is still up, yes.
Fucking hell. Do I waste a stunning strike on a zombie?
Nah.
I'll punch him again. No stunning strike. 25.
Okay.
9 bludgeoning.
Alright, you punch him. 1 second.
Punch of awesomeness. Punch of awesomeness.
Punch of awesomeness.
You punch right through his chest.
Ah!
And as you reach your hand back out, he goes to slump over, but his undead fortitude keeps him at 1 HP.
There fucking is. Fuck it. Flurry of blows.
Alright.
Go the fuck to sleep. 13.
13 hits.
Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep.
5. Okay, 1 second.
He's got to make a con save. I think he's got to beat a
You
5.
punch off an arm. He's still standing as the undead fortitude keeps him at 1 HP.
Well, I got another punch. 25.
25 hits.
9 bludgeoning. Come on, go
9
down.
bludgeoning. That's gonna be a 14. As you get the third strike off, you just Gallagher his head and brain matter sprays against the battlefield as his undead fortitude does not save him this time.
I thought it was going to be like 20 times of undead fortitude, but it's going to be like the single remaining skin cell refuses to give up the fight.
I look at Bell and I'm like, stay here and guard the door. And he runs over here.
Like I can fucking say anything.
just not noticing you're paralyzed. Stay here, just guard the door. And I run over here to the fucking flank and murder line to yeah, I can make that. So that's my turn.
All right, Gemini, it's now your turn.
All right, we're gonna go ahead and tightly grasping the axe, lifting up, and then yelling, "Huslander!" and then just swinging down his great axe again into the zombie.
Which one? There's two.
Oh, the one. Oh, I'm sorry. The one. This one. The one.
That one there.
Me and
Yep.
me and my buddy.
Yeah. All right, that hits. Go roll damage.
Tag team.
That's 16
Oh
slashing.
my God.
16. Okay, 1 second. I gotta roll something here real fast. He gets a crit. Nope. You split him in half.
And then basically whirling around with the momentum, hitting the other zombie.
You got it.
22.
22 hits.
That is 11 slashing.
All right. Oh god, why can't I math this? You slice him in half, but he's still up as his undead fortitude keeps him alive.
God damn it.
I'll handle this one. You, get over there, quickly.
All right, Gemini, that ends your turn.
Yep.
All right, Jenna, it's now your turn.
All right. Since Gemini and Aubergine's probably gonna turn their attention toward the last one on the ground. Jen's gonna turn her attention to the big dude up in the air, and much like aiming at the ghoul earlier, is going to point and unleash a very large amount of lightning straight at it. It's going to cast a lightning bolt straight at it.
Okay. Woo! Point blank. All right. That's a dexterity saving throw, right?
Yeah, hang on. Though. Adding lightning bolt didn't add a clickable. Sec. Weird. Hang on. Let me enter this. It didn't appear to enter one when I dragged and dropped it from the compendium. Let me quickly.
I mean, you can just roll the damage and tell me what your DC is. That's probably the easiest thing to do.
Yeah.
I believe
Okay,
it's
I got
8d6, right?
Yeah.
Oh, there we go.
Okay. Wow.
Oh my god.
So it got an 18 in total, so it passes. So it takes half of that, which is going to be 16. It is looking very, very rough as the lightning crackles. Unfortunately, like, you're paralyzed, Belle, so your eyes get flashbanged and you can't close your eyelids as you look directly into the lightning.
Oh, no.
As the lightning crackles, everyone's hair just stands up on end. Your beard, Aubergine, like, poofs out.
Oh, frizzled. Absolutely frizzled out, puffed out.
And there's
oh, no.
like a giant, almost looks like a fracture in the beholder itself, as it is barely keeping itself together.
Oh, goodness.
It seems to be on its last legs, but it is still standing.
All right, that will.
Belle's just like thinking, oh, hey, is that a lightning bolt? Oh, God, my eyes!
Jesus!
Is that your turn, Jenna?
Yeah, that'll do it.
All right, Belle, repeat your save and throw.
Con save, right?
Con saving, yep.
How
Oh, there we
now,
go.
baby?
At the end of your turn, you are no longer paralyzed.
I am free from my prison.
Yay.
You want to do me a funny though, Sherry? You want to roll me a d4 real fast?
Oh, no.
To pick our target here. 1 is Gemini. 2 is Jenna. Oh, it's
Oh, dang it.
Gemini.
Oh, dang it.
Dang it.
All right, roll a d4, and you better not roll a fucking. Oh,
Oh,
no.
yeah. Oh yeah, I knew it was gonna happen.
Roll me a dexterity saving throw.
I don't like how that's the highest number.
14?
14.
Yeah.
As this thing is pointing an eye ray at you, you dodge out of the way as it fires off its disintegration ray, destroying the floor beneath you.
Uh-oh.
You just avoided 45 points of damage, buddy.
That's great, because I only have 44 HP.
Yeah, and guess what what happens if you get reduced to 0 hit points, buddy?
I played 3.5. I don't have a score.
Holy
Woo!
shit.
That was scary. Okay.
Just a little something funny. Something a little silly, Monty says. Just a little, tee-hee.
That, the last remaining zombie is gonna punch the only target it has.
Yeah, you better. Watch what happens.
Nope. Terrible. Absolutely misses. That's gonna be
Absolute
a 10.
dog shit.
Yeah, absolute dog shit. It also get blinded by the lightning bolt. It's like, Alright. Augerbean, it's now your turn.
Okay. He's still 15 feet up, yeah.
He is, yeah.
I can't do any more breath weapons. I'm just gonna fucking clean up the zombie. Here comes the punch of awesomeness! 12.
Well, technically it's a 14, which hits.
Oh! Yay! 7 bludgeoning.
Huzzah!
Bless your +2.
Yeah, goodness.
Bludgeoning has to be the 12. As you punch it, it is still standing with its undead fortitude.
Hit it with a thunderbolt!
Oh, I hit the back of his head. I grab its head, turn it around, and I punch it in the face.
You like crack it around.
Damn it!
8 is its armor class. You just hit.
Oh my god, yay.
Yeah.
5 bludgeoning.
5. This would be the 10. There's a 2 plus 3, which is a 5. It goes down.
Oh my fucking god.
Yeah. You turn the head around, there's just like you snap its neck.
Yeah, you just snap its neck and you go to punch it and it just falls to the ground dead and you're like, oh.
Huh. Well, there you go.
One foe remains.
There's no point of like bonus action flurry of blows because I can't reach this guy, can I?
No, he's 15 feet up, unfortunately.
Yeah,
Tall ceilings, I'm sorry.
I'll keep my bonus action then. I'll save my key points.
Alright, that ends Augerbean's turn. Gemini, it's now your turn.
Climb to go ahead and match height with them.
What?
Is there anything I can climb up to match height with him so I can go ahead and give him a hit with the old...
Unfortunately, no. He's specifically floating to avoid you, so...
Oh, good thing I grumpily grabbed my javelins like an angry dad at the golf course because it's javelin time.
It's javelin time. Redemption arc, dude.
Woo!
12 misses. It hits him, but he doesn't seem to take the damage.
Damn it.
Never am good with these things. Alright. Wow, 15.
15 is his armor class. That just hits.
7.
7 piercing. He's exactly 7 HP left. However, he is a zombie.
Undead fortitude.
Undead fortitudes on the beholder, so he has to beat a 12. But he has a bonus to his con, so he has to be a 12. That is a 4 plus 3. How do you want to kill this thing, Gemini?
Yes!
Get him.
Looking at where the disintegration laser was, he's gonna heft up his thing and he's gonna think back to how his tribe was using javelins. And something's gonna click, and he's gonna say, "It's like the use leader." And he's gonna just really throw his ass into it, just like the natives in his tribe, and just wing it right through the eyeball of the disintegration ray, and then right through the rest of the creature.
You fling it forward, aiming for the eye stalk that almost hits you with that disintegration ray. It pierces through the length of it before pinning itself and lodging, like pinning it like a specimen to the wall. The force of it crashing it into the side. And as it is pinned there, the undead fortitude does not reanimate it. and it lies dead.
What a beautiful battle!
That was awesome. I go to like double high five Gemini.
I double high five too. I was almost turned into dust.
I know, right? Don't take a step back. You'll fall down that hole. Come here.
No, I don't want to. I don't.
Oh,
want
there's
to.
no
I'm not-
hole. It like ate the floor. Like it literally
okay.
ate the floor away. So it's like, yeah.
Okay.
I am. I'm not getting that javelin back. By the way, that javelin is.
That's staying up there. That's
Oh
decoration.
yeah, that's someone else's problem right now. That's.
Jen is just clapping and excited. Just.
I've never seen you throw a card like that. Goodness, the force behind that. And the lightning. Oh my god, all of you are awesome.
We absolutely, what is phrase, Bell? Dumpstered. We dumpstered this creature.
Yeah, I was joking.
I have
about
no
the
idea
whole-
what you're even trying to say, so I can't even correct you. So yes?
Do you not say it?
I look over at Jenna. Did you say dumpster? Who said dumpster? I heard dumpster like 3 towns back.
Do dumpsters exist in the Unexpectables universe? Monty?
They've existed in Manor Lords, yes!
Okay, all right. There's still the third floor, right?
Belle just sits.
Oh, no.
What is this strange statue it was
Oh,
admiring?
yeah.
Roll a religion check.
Right.
We're not done yet, aren't we?
Oh no, we're not.
No.
Oh no.
20. Oh, very good check. Jenna, as you look up at this statue, like a shiver kind of runs down your spine, and you realize that the zombie beholder was worshiping this, and you realize why. It appears to be a crude and terrifying Frankenstein depiction of Necrecta, the maiden and god of undeath.
Oh.
As you look closer at the statue, however, the statue appears to have actually been part of, like, probably this building. As you look closely, the parts that are statue parts and aren't replaced with, like bones and other pieces. Because, like, there's decaying corpses on it. It's, like, covered in, like, skinned flesh. It's terrible. But underneath, you get the sense that it probably used to be a statue to Avon, the god of justice and law. But was horribly, like, parts of it were disintegrated, obviously, and replaced with these horrible depictions. Additionally, there is just piles of bones. There's probably about, you count probably 13 different bodies, not even counting, like, the animal bones that you also notice in this pile. But there's also some things glittering amongst the offal.
What do you see there, Jenna?
This is a depiction of the goddess Necrecta. She's not good, to say the least. Maybe some leftover forces under their sway that stayed here past the events that happened in Eenvil. I'm not sure what this could mean.
Should we burn it?
I
Jenna
think that's a
kinda
little
like
above
her.
our pay grade.
I worry that burning it might not even do anything. The place is obviously desecrated to a degree. We might need some form of clergy to perform the task instead.
Scheiße, that's not good.
There are things. Oh, go ahead. Sorry.
I hope points at the impaled zombie beholder. That was the mastermind. Because I'm out of oomph. I look over at Belle. Are you feeling out of oomph too?
No, I could still go.
You can still go.
Yes.
Fine. I will still go as well.
If you need to stay behind me, big guy, I can I can take a hit.
You know me. Spirits only answer so many times. They get bored. Want you to do it yourself. I will not disappoint. And I go ahead and just follow beside you.
The Jenna points out that she says there are some things here among the bodies. There might be something useful that could help us.
Yeah, is there anything useful?
You click drag myself over with
Group investigation check, please.
Woo! A 2!
Oh boy.
All right,
22. I got you.
9.
Okay. All right, guys.
Guys,
Unfortunately,
I found a bone.
It takes you longer. You guys are tired too, but it takes you a while. Picked up amongst the bones, which is gross. You find 800 copper pieces.
Okay.
Someone might want to write this down.
800 copper.
Okay.
215 silver pieces.
All right, so 200 copper for everybody. What was the number for silver?
215 silver pieces.
15. 53 each.
186 gold pieces.
Uh, 46 each.
Wow, oh my goodness.
And 16 platinum pieces.
Oh my goodness.
Ooh, money.
You also find 2 garnets. Ironically, a piece of amethyst.
Unused.
You also find a waxed wooden box containing a set of cooking hourglasses. A 1-minute hourglass, a 10-minute hourglass, a 40-minute hourglass, and an hourglass.
Are they in a box?
They're in like a nice velvet box, yeah.
Cool. All right.
You also find a spell scroll tube.
Oh.
Oh yeah, you jump on that. Just pounce on it like a cat.
You open it up. You open it up, Belle?
Yes.
You're disappointed as it appears to be a spell scroll of a spell level that you cannot cast yet. However, it does contain polymorph. It is a spell scroll of polymorph.
Writing that bitch down.
You also find, the last thing you find that's interesting is 20 silver darts in a silken velvet bandolier.
Oh. Silver darts. Can I have those?
You are better with those than I am. Too tiny. I feel like I might prick my finger.
That is everything you find.
Right.
Well, the hourglasses are kind of nice.
Yeah. You could keep track of time.
For
And that piece of amethyst. Oh, that's a choice piece. That's gorgeous.
I would be just fine with one of the garnets for my personal gemstone research, if that's all right.
Yeah, go for it.
All right, she'll just take one of them.
Belle's happy with his scroll.
I will be happy enough with the coins we divvy out. The spare garnet. If I need a new eyeball, it'll be great. I am, of course, joking. That would be painful.
For the sake of brevity, do we go over here?
Yeah, I'll probably General will probably head that direction.
Well, Belle wants to see what's over here first.
Oh yeah.
All right.
Oh,
As
yeah.
you look at the bars, measure out 30 feet for me.
I will follow right behind you.
Looks like there's another staircase that one probably goes down. You get the sense.
They look like they're connected. Is this lever down?
It's in the down position, yeah.
Belle pushes it up.
All right. As you push it up, the portcullis rises up into the ceiling.
We're
see a
gonna check around that
staircase going
corner.
down. And as you look around the corner, there's another portcullis.
Ah, dang.
I hate this
blocking
place.
you.
Jenna, work your magic.
I'll see if I
Well,
can
no,
do
we don't need to. Isn't it a spell slot? You don't need to do that just yet.
Well, I mean, work your magic like not your magic, but like work your. Never mind.
All right, you're gonna try and slip through the bars.
Yeah, gonna try again.
All right, acrobatics.
I could just make this nice and easy.
Do you have mage hand?
I do have mage.
Oh, okay.
You had to the whole time.
Yeah.
The whole time. Oh my god. for funsies, Jenna, still roll the acrobatics check.
Jenna
just want to see what
through.
Jenna was gonna do.
Just like halfway through, and you're like, I could just flip the lever, and it's just like, oh.
Do not flip the lever with them halfway through. Do not.
I'm having trouble this time around.
You're having trouble, and you just like flip up the lever, and the portcullis rises up into the ceiling.
I suppose that was easier.
We all have our tricks and traits.
Well, then I don't cast my mage hand. Not like it matters. But let's lift this one up too.
All right, you lift that one up too.
You have awakened the portcullis boss.
All right. Should we see what's behind the double locked staircase?
Yeah.
This one.
This
I bet they all
goes
go
up.
the same place.
This
Yeah,
one
I
goes
figured.
up. Yeah. This one seems to go down. This one goes up. So I'm gonna put all you guys on the same spot as you guys climb the stairs. As you do so, these stairs are half the height. They are 10 feet high. And as you reach the top, you are met with a setting sun, actually, as you find yourselves.
Red sun over pear.
On the roof.
Oh.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Wow, time flies when you're fighting monsters and clearing out fortresses.
You guys took a
What?
long time picking through bodies, so.
Yeah.
Oh, could I have grabbed a spear off one of those zombies?
Yeah, sure, absolutely. They're not noted here. I had them in my sketches, but I guess I didn't add them when I was completing the map. There are large cauldrons here, actually. I'll just do a quick drawing. I apologize.
No problem.
Here we go. You like my cauldron? And they
Yes.
got like sticks on the side,
Ooh.
Absolutely.
covered in like cloth. It'll be $37. Thank you.
Thank you. I almost said you're welcome. I don't know why. Like you're welcome. You're welcome for this $37.
Can I look in the cauldron?
As you look inside the cauldron, you can see like twinkling flecks of metal.
What
You
is
also-
this? Oh no, go on.
This is like a slightly raised platform, and this seems to be some sort of basin of some kind, like a stone basin.
What kind of soup were they making in these cauldrons?
Rainwater soup.
Ugh.
In the water soup.
I prefer miso soup myself.
Can I do a perception check to make sure walking in front of me here will be kind of clear?
Sure,
of like
go for
traps. Okay. Ten.
10. You look around. I mean, I think the thing to be concerned about is the fact that like the corner of the building is gone over on this side, but you're not anywhere near that, so you're probably fine. However, as you even just trepidatiously walk forward, you notice that it gets a bit warmer as you move forward.
Oh.
Can I see what this sigil is?
Or
is it like
check?
Or is it further into the? Okay.
It's like in the bottom, so you'd have to lean in to look if you want to look at it.
I would like to. Yes, please.
Okay. As you kind of look in, it feels like you ever be next to like a campfire and like you feel just the warmth on your face. Like as you look in, that's the sensation you get. You have to kind of like blink your eyes a little bit. 10 Arcana.
Yeah.
It's some sort of magic, but you're not sure what kind of magic it could possibly be. But it seems to be emanating some sort of heat.
Guys, come look at this.
noise. I dropped my voice.
Guys, come look at this. There's like this thing is like kind of hot.
Oh, it's a 12.
Does anyone know what this is?
Does a 12 get enough, Monty, or no?
I mean, it's some sort of magic writing.
Are we all able to make checks?
Yeah, go for it.
Okay.
Oh, Jenna, thank you.
Jenna, please.
God.
Jenna, thank you so much.
Jenna, as you look down, this is some ancient runic work, actually. It's a mixture of giant and primordial magics, probably tied to the elemental planes. It seems to be some sort of, unfueled, fiery source. You notice there's also, like a sort of scorch marks at the bottom, too.
If I were to take an educated guess, this is, of course, for normal forts. Usually on the top, they would have some form of place where you can light a signal fire. This looks unusually big for that. The cauldrons have some sort of metallic substance in them. Maybe it was used to heat some kind of metal.
That might be the case.
Do the cauldrons look like cooking cauldrons or like crucible, like forging?
Crucible. Yeah.
Okay. Huh.
Is it written in any particular type of language?
It looks like a mix of primordial and giant.
I know how to read some giant.
As you kind of look, it looks like the rudimentary rune for fire, basically. Like
cool. Glad I could figure that one out. Damn.
What?
Did you say giant?
Yeah, this is part giant and part, I don't know, soupy language.
Oh, I didn't know what that.
That's what I said.
I know this. I know these.
It's an old rune. This is an ancient rune, but it's certainly still potent in its magics for sure.
I know. I know primordial and giant. Just kind of comes to me. So fire and really old fire is pretty much it. So yeah, with that and the forges, they're making ingots here probably. Yeah? Weapons? Maybe?
Seems like it. Those flecks of metal in the cauldron, are they copper? Iron?
It's like
gold?
it's like a mix of metal. Go ahead for me and roll an intelligence check. Just a flat intelligence for me.
Not great.
7. I feel like you've seen flecks of metal like this before.
Wait a minute. Aubergine. Wasn't there strange formations of metal outside the broken parts of the wall?
Are they the same ones that like broke out?
You're like, wait a second, yeah, that's it. I've seen this before, and that's where I saw it, on the ground, on the outer perimeter of the keep.
Was this some sort of defense mechanism for this keep? I've heard of boiled tar before, but I've never heard of metal.
But that doesn't make sense because it was intermingled in the rubble, right?
Maybe it was poured on something trying to break in.
Molten metal?
Or
I've heard of hot tar or other stuff, but molten metal, that's a lot of resource for just defenses.
Unless this room produces eternal heat.
Still, you need to find the metal. That's a lot of metal. Oh my goodness.
Maybe they had a massive store that with it being a magic could be able to, I don't know, make like a make like a some kind of a supply line through magic. I don't know.
Group intelligence check.
Yeah.
All right.
It's not gonna be great.
Brain!
Oh my god, thank fuck.
Oh my god. Okay.
And when you got a minute, I want to peek in this one.
This is beyond me.
Similar situation, Brigine. This one's also got flecks of metal in it. Meanwhile, Jenna, you're having like a Phoenix Wright moment right now with like the music, which I feel like everyone here will appreciate as a reference. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Aubergine and Jenna in particular. Jenna, you're thinking about it. You're like, metal. They would use metal, and you're like, oh yeah, they would put metal in this. They'd melt it down. They'd put it in the cauldrons. They would pour it over the sides. Then they could go collect it, melt it down again because they have a permanent source of just reheating it all the time. But they still need a lot of metal to do that. Where would we put all the metal? And then you realize the crumbling corner of the keep had to have collapsed for a reason. If there was a lot of weight somewhere.
Oh.
And you're like, wait a second.
Guys, we should maybe go down and check below that rubble.
Yeah.
Huh?
The rubble.
Okay.
Oh, the rubble.
Over on the upper right-hand corner where it broke. We should check the rubble down on the ground floor.
All right, let's head down, I guess.
As you say.
Okay.
For the sake of ease, as you head the way back down, you do find some ingots, and they're not even like ingots of any particular metal. They seem to be just a cocktail of different metals mixed together. And you realize that most of the ingots were probably stolen.
Oh no.
However, there are a few scattered about the rubble where the building probably had collapsed in the corner. But as you ascertain the source of the damage, you take a little once over in each of the rooms, double checking, and they appear to be clear. And with that, gem cutters, you have succeeded with your mission.
What?
Holy shit.
Yeah.
You are
Got it.
paid 150 golds for your efforts. And because of your efforts as well, you have succeeded. And that is going to benefit the Unexpectables on Wednesday.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
Is that
they
150
can
each or
tell me
divide
thank
up?
you in
150
person later.
divided.
150
they have,
okay.
they have no money. The treasury has no money.
It's okay. It's
That's
okay.
Sorry for the kind of quick epilogue, but we went
No,
really late.
That's
but-
okay.
See,
fine.
now you're going to be thanking me that I
Yeah.
pulled those bird thingies out instantly to kick that fight off. Otherwise, we'd be like, doo, 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 doo.
They would be on the
Honestly,
roof,
yeah.
So
This has been a very fun, like, comedy episode of the
oh,
Unexpected.
this was great.
I want this to go. Who hired us? Who hired us?
Lynn. Her name is Lynn, or Carolyn Easonvale, Queen of Easonvale, technically.
What? Like,
Oh.
I just wanted to get back to the team, and they're like, "Who the fuck are these dip ass?"
You guys did it.
We're a
You,
little busy at the moment.
you cleared it out, you guys. That got scary though. That beholder, if that beholder hit with that disintegration rage.
Oh yeah, that almost.
I-
That almost completely.
I have that
knocked out
stat
Gemini.
block memorized. My butt puckered when I saw that 4.
Yeah, when I
Yeah,
saw the
big
4,
weird.
I was like, oh.
I can't counterspell it at all, can
No.
I?
No,
It's a
it's
spell-like
ability.
I'm
yeah.
so
Ability.
pissed because I was like, I literally was holding on to that counterspell just in
Aw,
case.
I'm so sorry.
No,
Sherry.
it's
That
okay, it's
disintegrate
okay.
hit me like there was probably no way I was going to survive it, except I have one class ability that could have saved my ass, and that would rely on a roll.
Oh, I worked a lot on this. Fun fact,
Yeah.
there was originally going to be 4 floors, but I deleted one because I'm like, this is
No.
a one shot. What am I doing?
Yeah. Good.
Oh.
Thank you, Monty.
You wanted
Good
us
shit.
back that
Thank you
badly.
so much for having me on.
Yeah, I hope you guys had fun. This was a blast, honestly.
This was a ton of fun. I had
Hi,
fun.
chat. Hello.
I'm
I just
glad.
like when you
Hello,
guys
chat.
slowly cracked open the door where the beholder was, I'm like they're gonna shit their pants. And then you guys open it, you guys were like,
I-
close it, put the crowbar in, let's keep going.
I need to stop.
I
need to
have
stop.
never, I
Like-
have never wanted this scene to be animated more than just Aubergine and Gemini just quietly shutting the door, looking back to Jenna, just going like, lock the fucking door, lock the fucking door right now, lock the door right now.
I need to stop predicting shit. Like, as long as we don't have to fight a beholder, like we're good.
When you said that, I was like, how the fuck does he know? He doesn't know. Okay, he doesn't know. Like when
Uh-uh. See, I go in
You've
brain dead. I
confided
have no
a lot of
expectations.
information in me, but not that. Like, God.
Oh man. And yeah, your characters are probably gonna be mentioned when the players, if the players get back to Eenvil, because my god, are they in a quote-unquote situation?
Yeah.
Oh boy, are they. But yeah.
Hey Connor, you're welcome.
Yeah,
You are welcome. You are
You're
welcome.
welcome.
surrendered. You did
Well-
what you're paid to.
It was a wonderful honor to be invited on.
You do what you're paid to.
It's good to have you, Scale Alpha. You're the new blood here, and you were fantastic. I hope you had fun.
I had a whole lot of fun. Like, if y'all ever want me back on for some reason, like, just holler. Like, I had so much fun.
I mean, there's a chance this group may come back, so yeah.
God.
Oh, heck yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
There's so much I want to talk about with my character, but I can't. Monty would shoot
Oh
me,
yeah,
so-
I'd kill you.
I can't wait for Bell 2.0 to just wear like a massively oversized like robe like the mall wizard.
I know it's just a one-shot character, but I'd like to try and actually write some kind of backstory, like more that I've written. Try to look into some
Did
stuff.
you have fun, chat? Chat, did you have fun?
Yeah, chat.
Chat, did you have
Yeah,
fun?
chat.
Better of
Yeah, chat.
God,
Yeah.
did you enjoy this extra long, like 4, almost 5 hour long game?
Big ass chungy wongy.
You're
Thanks,
welcome.
Gaijin Goomba.
Thank
That's
you.
what
Thank
happens
you.
when you leave. I over prep and make too big of a thing.
No, that
the
was
next episode
great.
of The Unexpectables will be significantly less funny.
Oh no.
Oh man.
Fixed a bug that was letting the cast.
No, they want
Have
bugs. They
mirth.
want a no clip out of the prison cell that they're in.
Meanwhile, in Pud,
Wait, was Gaijin Goomba playing it? No. Gaijin's out of town right now.
Yeah.
So yeah, we had people missing, and we're actually probably gonna have another one off because I'm gonna be gone and Zito's gonna be gone. Like a bunch of people are be gone 1 week, which is kind of nice
Oh.
that it all fits on the same week. But
Oh goodness.
yeah, it's the middle of the summer. If people are
Yeah.
busy, this is like con and travel season, so it's
Mhm.
inevitable.
Yarp.
Oh my goodness, Connor. By the way, thank you so much for sticking around so late. I appreciate it.
Yeah, no worries.
Let's not keep people here any longer because we're hitting 11 p.m. and I'm also crashing super hard. So, Cheru, where can people find you?
Hi, I'm Colonel Cheru. You can find me at Colonel Cheru on Twitter, YouTube, TikTok, Twitch. That's an important one, huh? On Instagram, I'm Colonel Cheru1. It'll change like in a month to just normal Colonel Cheru. Currently, I'm taking commissions. If you're interested, you guys can hit up my coffee, or you could just hit me up in general because you just like what I do, because I make art and stuff like that. I also do streams. I haven't been doing as many lately, but you know, yeah, that's it. I had fun here. Thanks
I'm
for
so
having
glad
me.
you could join us. Yeah, this was great. Rabbit, where can folks find you?
Hey, I'm Rabbit. Like Chero, I too had great fun. You can go ahead and find me at twitch.tv/HeyMrRabbit. I stream Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday. You can also catch me on Saturdays on the Unexpectables, where I play Alvin Bronson on Fallout Gateway. Yeah, that's pretty much me. Do you like RPGs? Do you like horror games? Do you like really retro games? Do you like way too much RuneScape? Like a lot. It can't be prevaricated. Like there's a lot of RuneScape. Then come on down to twitch.tv/HeyMrRabbit. That's me. Thank you for everything. This was so much fun. I loved playing Gemini, and I hope you enjoyed them.
And Thero, where can people find you?
You can find me over at Therapod Art on Twitter, Blue Sky. You know where to go. Lizard Fun Bags for the naughty bits. I'm over on YouTube as well. Keep track of the YouTube stuff because in September I got this cool little video thing coming out. I've been working on the project for a while. I also got commissions open. If you want your D&D character and your furry character make it out, I'll draw it for the right amount of cash.
He will. He's crazy.
Yeah. Money can be exchanged for goods and services. And if you want to catch me playing a tiefling celestial warlock, Burnout Vaughn's channel, July 16th, we're starting up our pact tactics, all warlock campaign. We only have 2 spell slots each, but we have a dream. Yeah, that's that.
All right, and last and certainly not least, our new blood, our new friend here, Scale Alpha. Where can folks find you?
People can find me at Scala Alpha at pretty much everywhere, Twitch and Twitter. currently going to be streaming tomorrow and later on the week, doing art fight attacks on Friends and Pals. Going to be working on still fleshing out a D&D 5e supplement for playing in the Paper Mario universe. I'm going to run campaigns based off that sometime later down the line. Other than that, I'll probably be playing some multiplayer games and hanging out with pals and chums and various folks. You'll usually see me over like playing cards and stuff with Zito or some other folks, that sort of deal. No, that's really it.
All right, and you guys know me. You can find me at MontyGlue on Twitter. You can find me at twitch.tv/MontyGlue. I'm playing Small Saga tomorrow. There might be Dungeon of the Mad Mage. It's kind of like like I said, people are traveling and things are happening, so there's a chance it might be canceled. If it is, we're playing more Small Saga, and that is a threat. And then on Friday, we will be definitely playing Small Saga. It's going to be our kind of temporary replacement for 14 just for a bit because I want to finish Dawn Trail before we continue in Heavensward. And then on Monday is Mass Effect. And then I'd like to also thank our sponsor for tonight, Die Hard Dice. I rolled all of my rolls with Die Hard Dice tonight.
Listen to the quality, chat.
Die Hard Dice! Sorry, it's like 2 in the morning. I was like, oh, you said it? Oh shit, it's time to throw it out? Oh fuck.
Chat, listen to this roll. Listen to that. Quality.
Juicy.
Oh
So good.
God, smell it. Get a whiff.
If you want to get your own,
take a whiff.
If you want to get your own Die Hard Dice, you can go to dieharddice.com and use the code Unexpectables for a 10% discount on your purchase. We also have some specific Unexpectables dice, the Lies dice, which I believe are now available. They got restocks. Let's go. And yeah, Connor, do you want to finish up with shouting out some bits and subs? We do have a level 3 hype train.
All I can say is,
Guys.
just imagine you can use them as caltrops, guys, against your enemies.
Oh, the D4s.
Or what you could do is you could get a bunch of them and then like take a wire and connect them all. Barbed wire electric.
Connor, get us out of here.
Amazing.
And then there you go. All right, hang on. I gotta pull up the list. Yeah, no, I gotta figure out where we left off.
The list.
Get the list, Connor.
I don't have Bosco here to tell me because I was the one who did the halftime show this time. Yeah, all right. Let me see here.
Oh, it's coming.
Oh, it's coming. It's coming, all right.
Oh yeah.
Gosh, it was like over 2 hours ago.
Oh no.
Sorry.
I believe in you.
You know what? I'll just start. I'll start here. More Thrandor, thank you for gifting a sub to Basharak. The Atom Bomb, thank you for the 33 months. Hope you guys are having fun. Nice to see a band of new friends. Zacho Duo, thank you for getting a tier 1 sub to Fuck It We Ball. Reaper Harlequin, thank you for the 50 bits. We haven't encountered a vampire yet, she says as I'm fighting a boss in Vampire Survivors. Sorry, Monty, your vampire was in another coffin.
I was trying to fake you guys out with the vampire talk.
321 Agemo, thank you for gifting a tier 1 sub to Gremlin Hour. More Thrandor, thank you for the 100 bits. To be honest, why am I not surprised? Nettle Norseman, thank you for the 42 months of Prime. JNP08, thank you for the 100 bits. As one of the few fans from Alaska, hearing Monty calling my state a tumor hurt me emotionally.
I'm sorry.
I thought we were
I'm
friends.
sorry.
Lower 48, save us from the wrath of Canada.
You are just weirdly attached to us, though. You have to admit, like it
It
feels
is
so
weird.
jarring that there's like
Maybe
there's,
you're
like,
weirdly sandwiched in between America. Have you ever thought of that?
No.
Oh my god.
Maybe
I
we've
wanna
been trying to get the +2 attack bonus
4 years.
Shit.
We're flanking.
Oh my god, America is always flanking Canada. I hate this revelation. Please, Connor, continue.
Z-Man Stardust, thank you for the 51 months. Amateur Procrastinator, thank you for the 10 bits. Episode title, Hidden Gems.
Oh, that's good. I like that.
Ooh, yeah.
Emerald
pretty good.
Bandit, thank
Ooh.
you for the 46 months. 2 more months until 4 years. Just got off work. Glad to catch you in the VOD. More Thrandor, thank you for the 5 gifted subs to the community. Shark Jumping Walrus, thank you for the 69 bits. Yeet. Wolfwing Pup, thank you for the bit. Pull the lever, Kronk. Cheshire Joker, thank you for the 5 bits. What did you do to the Beholder, Bob?
Stabbed him.
Zenlita, thank you for the 100 bits. Meet the Gem Cutters. Belle, Gemini, Gemma, and looks at smudged handwriting. Augerbean?
You called him that a few times.
I did. I'm sorry because I wrote his name down as Augerbean and then
You don't know how to pronounce aubergine?
Aubergine, yeah.
Aubergine.
Aubergine.
A burger.
Abrabur.
Oh, I
Guys,
can love
guys,
her
it
right
means
now.
eggplant. That's
Sorry,
the
I
joke.
want to call Gemini Gemini at one point, and I wanted to make it a pun and be like, "Wow, you're really tiny" or something right now when he was on his shoulders. But I didn't. We weren't doing that long enough, so.
Well, yeah, because it the ceilings kept getting smaller, and it's like at this point you're just gonna be dinking your head up against every rafter.
Clank.
Continue, Cut. Are we good, or you still have more? Or?
No, we still got more.
Oh heavens!
Define user error, thank you for the 44 months. Wolfwing Pup, thank you for the bit. Electra.
It exists,
I won't
I'm
lie.
sure.
When I was writing down all the gold amounts for the treasure trove, I like hissed and went no Electrum as I was writing audibly out loud. I live by myself, by the way.
To DMs is like throwing electrum pieces at a DM, like giving a cucumber to a cat. Like they just.
It's
look
just a
disgusted.
needless
Yeah,
currency.
it's a
just
needless currency.
I like
Uh,
cucumber.
Black Akuma, thank you for the 100 bits. GG, good job.
You're welcome.
More Thrandor, thank you for the 100 bits as well. 155 here, worth it. Callum
yeah.
Draws, thank you for the 20 bits. Episode title, A Gem Cut Above the Rest. Callum Draws, thank you for the 20 bits. Also, I realized that Aubergine's name means eggplant, and he's all purple.
Yep.
Yeah.
Chat. Monty helped me name him today.
If it's for several reasons, let's be real.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Emerald Bandit, thank you for the 50 bits. Guess you don't have to tell Thero that the VOD is up tonight.
Yeah, I'm not streaming tonight. My voice is thrashed.
Oh yeah.
What?
The Rare
Really?
Wyatt, thank you for
Yeah,
the
stop
1,000
that.
bits. Mr. Insecure, thank you for the 5 gifted subs to the community. Callum Draws, thank you for the 10 bits. And Cyrus Einsla, thank you for the 3 bits. Sorry, I missed the messages here. Callum Draws says, "What do you get when you mix a werewolf with a tabletop RPG? A Dycanthrope."
3 out of
That's
10.
it. That's all you're getting from me.
3 out of 10. Not bad.
Cyrus Einsla says, "Title idea, Pearlfection."
That's pretty good. All right, who are we rating? I see one person, or persons rather. Zan and Bosco are playing something with Warhammer.
Mm.
I see a little
Let's-
silhouette of a man.
Scaramouche,
Should we
Scaramouche.
do a Fantango?
Thunderbolts and lightning, very, very frightening me.
Are you guys?
Oh, no,
Are you
no,
guys?
no.
Are you guys?
Yes, please, please, yes, yes.
He just moved recently, so I just want to make sure I spell his name right. Xanilis Grim with 2 M's.
I'm just a poor
All right, what should you know? What I think just Galileo.
Galileo.
That should be
Galileo
good. All right, have a
Field.
good night, everybody.
Good night, everyone.
Good night,
Take care,
everybody.
everyone.
Good
See you next week.
Put out the
Bye.
light, dim the lights.
Set
This
firewood.
one's over.
Hee hee hee.
Would it be funny if we told them we failed?